Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. You already know we back with another one of them things. Listen, we gotta have to talk, man, because LiAngelo Ball seems to be Greensboro swarm bound, like I stated before. We talked about it. You know, it's not all doom and gloom, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, there are many benefits to Jello. You know, G3 returning to Greensboro. If he doesn't just go straight to the Charlotte Hornets, let's see what happens. That's still a viable option, ladies and gentlemen. That's not over, to say the least. But Greensboro Swarm is not all doom and gloom. We're going to give a lot of reasons why. And we're going to tell you some reasons why it could be, you know, counterproductive as well. We're going to tell it how it is. We're going to talk tonight, man. We got to cut it down the middle sometimes. But sometimes we got to tell the truth. In Greensboro, Jello can ball out. Jello done acquired a lot of skills. Jello got to definitely get himself in tip-top shape and conditioning, because this is going to be very pivotal right now. I don't think this opportunity is going to come around for very long times, because this is one of his best moments to get into the NBA. Right now, the Greensboro Swarm, I believe, will give him the opportunity when he gets down there. And I'm going to tell you why. We're going to get all into it. Salute to everybody right now in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we ain't even get started yet. We got a star-studded panel as usual. You already know what it is. Let me get to the chat for 1 second. Shout out to Basil. Shout out to my man Rico, Memphis, Marquez. Salute to all y'all. Shout out FYF Sports Debates. Salute to all y'all in the building. Rico, what's the deal, Rico? Talk to the people. We live. Shout out my man Rico, and shout out my man Unstoppable in the building right now. We appreciate y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yo, I'm here.
Yo, my bad. My mic was muted.
No,
What up,
good.
Flight?
No, you good. I was just making sure my connection was right. But to say let's just get straight into it. We don't want to waste too much of the people's time right now. And we had put out a piece today on the head coach Camp. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. Are y'all familiar with the Greensboro Swarm head coach Jordan Camp? Are you familiar with him, Rico or Unstoppable? And the chat.
Not much. I'll be honest with you. He's the coach from last year.
Yes, he's the coach of last year. He's been around for a very long time now. You know, Camp. But in so many words, I had stated that, you know, a conversation should be had, and it's not to be bad or anything like that. I just feel like they need to sit down and talk just to get things defined or redefined. And I feel like maybe Jello could definitely step to him, and that's not a bad way. I think Jello needs a little bit more reins of this offense and a little bit more reins on this team, you know, and more consistent minutes. Key word, consistent minutes. Because we've seen Jello start, we've seen Jello get some minutes, and then we've seen Jello miss games, and, you know, it's just been crazy. But Jello has to control what he has to control, get in tip-top shape and conditioning. So what's your thoughts on him returning to Greensboro? You can go to Rico or my man Unstoppable.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock it out right quick. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it, bro. You know, I'm gonna be real, because you know we done been through this thing before. They already done seen it, man. So it's like, if y'all ain't gonna call him up, give at least give him a two-way, man. Then he need to go ahead and move on to another team. You know, I didn't hear you was the Greensboro coach. Was the same coach as last year?
Yeah, Jordan
Yeah.
Surnecamp.
Then no, man. No, I think no, I don't like it. Man. I'm just be real with you. I don't like it.
Is it because of the way he's playing? Because he's an extension of the team. A lot of people may want to ridicule Jordan Surnecamp, but I mean he's still just getting things passed down from the organization.
Well,
So go ahead.
well, what I was gonna say was, if he ain't getting some guaranteed big minutes, then I don't think he should do it. But I don't see them doing that because I think they're gonna give Thor and all them other cats some minutes. So it's like, again, why waste my time? You
But
know what
but
I'm
what if
saying?
JT Thor is on that actual roster? See,
I
have you
mean, if
thought
he
about
is
that yet? Hasn't he
on
play?
a
Didn't he play well enough in the summer league to warrant that?
you talking about Jello, right?
No, not Jello. I was
Thor.
talking about JT
I
Thor,
mean,
and
yeah,
and
but
I'm pretty sure when he gets to camp as well.
but still, it's like again, we doing the same thing. They know if they want Jello or not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like let's skip all the BS and if you gonna give me a two-way, man, you know what I'm saying? If not, then he just need to go ahead and go someplace else. I think they wasting his time. You know what I'm saying? He's not getting younger. You know what I'm saying? I mean, anybody feel differently?
I agree with that. I was gonna say something along those lines. To be honest, I think
But
that
go
playing in Greensboro, it keeps him around. So that is, I guess, the highlight of it. He plays against or practices against some semblance of NBA talent. So that's the bright side. We do see improvements in his game while he's been in Greensboro. I'll say that. There's been some things that I remember not seeing Jello at all, and then I saw him in the summer league, and I was like, oh wow, that's nice to see. He worked on that. He's gotten better at this aspects. He's doing this now. He's sliding his feet. He's better defensively. I was actually one of the people who used to criticize his defense. Like, he's not a lockdown defender now, but he's not as bad as he was when he was high school, in my opinion. I'll be honest. But if you have no room for improvement, there's no point in staying there. That's what I will say. So, like you said, JT Thor might get called up. I think Gordon Hayward is still the Gordon Hayward and the Miles Bridges situation. If JT Thor, if they really believe in him, this is the perfect time to give him some burn in the actual roster. And if you move JT Thor, then you have a lot of minutes at the forward spot that just opened up in your G League team or in your G League roster. So, but that's really dependent. Are they gonna move JT Thor? Are they gonna move Gordon Hayward? What are they doing with Miles Bridges? Like, the opportunity is there, but we just don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, good question. But like you said, the opportunity. Do you expect some of these guys to be free? Do you expect some of these guys to be free? Come next season. Like the JT Thors, I think maybe McGowan's would be there. I even think Book Knight would be on the active roster. I think some of the people that you've seen. Do you think that could be beneficial to Jello?
I
Because how
think
many
down
people?
the
How many
line
people will play? How many people will play in front of him? If that was the case.
he'd probably be like the ninth man on the roster. If we're like ninth or tenth on the roster, he'd be a specialist. He'd probably get about like 8 to 10 minutes a game because he's a role fitter. He comes in a couple minutes a game. He feels a need right now, at least. That's what I think of him. But again, you got to figure out what you're doing with Bridges. You got to figure out what you're doing with JT Thor. You got to figure out what you're doing with Gordon Hayward. He's a forward, and you got like 60 minutes of forwards when you only playing a 48-minute game. You know what I mean? So like, he's fighting for minutes. He's fighting upstream, and then you can't give him no burn on the G League because you trying to develop the forward in the G League that's supposed to, you know, move up. If they really believe in JT Thor, give him some minutes already, bro. You've been developing him for like 3, 4 years already, I think. I don't know. What's going on?
Yeah, I like JT Thor. I like even Mark Williams. I think Mark Williams might be in and out, like possibly spending time in Greensboro, possibly being on the active roster. In my humble opinion. Salute to J&J Video, Memphis 10, and everybody that's in the building. I even think Mark Williams and Jello, these guys could play good alongside each other. I think Jello, if all of these people are out of the Greensboro Swarm, we're talking about some of these bigger names, you know, I think Jello will be sooner called, to the NBA than we think, because who's going to be playing in front of him? Like, seriously, are they going to be able to account to play some of these no names in front of LiAngelo Ball, especially if you got some of the higher picks on the active roster? I don't see too much JT Thor being there. I mean, goddamn, how long are you supposed to be in the goddamn in Greensboro? You got James Bookman, number 11 overall. He can't be in Greensboro. If he up
That's
in
what I'm
Greensboro,
saying.
something's wrong.
Exactly.
Something is truly wrong. It makes absolutely no sense.
They
Look,
they
shut
treating
up.
them like
Yeah,
they're a baseball team, Flight. Like
he's a
they're the
baseball
Triple
team.
A. Yeah, that's what they treating them like they're baseball players. They do baseball players do that. You send them to the Triple A for 2 years and you let them grow there. You don't do that in the NBA. Especially if you drafted someone top 11 and James Booknight, no. And that's not normal. I don't get that.
No,
But
it's not.
you wanna hold on to Terry Rozier. What type of clown decisions are we doing? You got LaMelo on the bench because you want to hold on to Devontae Graham. Like, what are we doing? You're just running in mud. You're not moving forward. You're not getting better. You're not getting worse. And the same team they was before they drafted LaMelo. That's sad to say.
All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, Flake.
Good. Salute to my man All Access. What's the deal, Dex? Talk to the people, man. We live.
Yes, sir. Flight select. Salute to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. Uh, Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat, and salute to everybody that's rocking with us right tonight. Yeah, Flight. I see the picture up here,
Yeah,
but
let's
I'm
talk
late
about
to
it.
the stream. I really don't know what angle you
Well,
guys coming from.
pretty much. And it seems to be if we just discussing if Jello goes to the Greensboro Swarm, obviously you could see all the pitfalls that could possibly be there if he was to get there. Obviously, the elephant in the room is the minutes. That's always going to be the situation with Jello and Greensboro and the whole thing with the Hornets. About
Yeah,
you
yes, sir. Yes,
go ahead.
sir.
I was just discussing possibly some optimism, with him going down to Greensboro. That seems to be the likely situation, of all accounts. I mean, no, it's no reports, anything, just the way things are going. I'm just kind of moving slightly ahead. What's some of your early thoughts on this situation?
Well, my thoughts remain the same about LiAngelo and his status with the Charlotte Hornets organization. I know there's a lot of trite content based on the word or the term he's not NBA ready. I just think that's just flubber and a lot of trite due to lazy optimism and optics when it comes to LiAngelo. We know that LiAngelo have an arduous journey. He has a unorthodox entrance into the NBA, but at the same time, I don't want to sound like a commercial. Damn, I don't want to. Can you hear me? Because my phone is like acting up.
Like a
Yeah,
broken
no, you
record,
perfect.
Dex.
You
Like a
perfect.
broken record.
Not necessarily a broken record, but a curmudgeon. I don't want to sound like a curmudgeon, and the reason why because people only think I like LiAngelo based on the BBB situation, things of that nature. But
I always try to separate my love and accolades for the BBB and the things that they're doing for LiAngelo due to the fact that he is on an arduous journey. And I appreciate that. I mean, I really appreciate the difficulty that this young brother is going through and sustaining himself. He's not losing himself along the way. He's not showing any forms of quitting or any forms of giving up. He is like ready for the challenge. And that's the part of LiAngelo that I so admire from him. Because it's not, listen, I'm going to tell you, it's not easy for a young man to see his brothers flourish the way they flourish, right? One went through the portals the proper way. Another went through the portals an unorthodox way.
Right.
But nevertheless, they both are there. And according to LiAngelo, when they play one-on-one and things of that nature, sometimes they cook those dudes. So he's looking at, I mean, their talent ain't too far from mine, you know what I mean? Because I have a specialty, and my specialty is damn sure qualified to be in the NBA. But since he is on this per generation far as his travels to the NBA, a lot of people want to give up because a lot of people don't want to see difficulty. A lot of people don't want to see struggle because it's sometimes it's too hard and it comes back on them in various forms. And then some of the forms might not be easy to swallow when you start seeing struggle. But what I like about it is that he has taken on the challenge. He understands why his struggle is a little difficult as far as putting his fingerprint in the NBA is due to the fact that he made an executive decision. And now this is some of the backlash from that executive decision. So I believe wholeheartedly that he will be in the NBA. And I believe he'll be playing with one of his brothers.
Right. Which brother we talking about? I mean, goddamn. You gotta be specific.
I think it's LaMelo.
Me too. It got to be.
That's
There's
what
no
I think.
other
I think honestly, I think it's LaMelo. I mean, listen, LaMelo got the keys. LaMelo got his number. Only thing LaMelo don't got right now is his brother. LaMelo already got the All-Star. LaMelo already got the Rookie of the Year. So one thing he still wants is his brother. That is crucial to LaMelo right now. You follow what I'm saying? Because he knows that he is the goose that laid the golden eggs right now for that chain of Lonzo, LiAngelo, and LaMelo. So Lonzo is coming off an injury. That's the only thing that basically stymied Lonzo and his leverage because he got an injury. If he didn't have an injury, then with his years in the NBA and the way that Chicago Bulls took that chance and got him acclimated to the team, or not acclimated, excuse me, I take that word back, matriculated to the team, then acclimated to the team, he probably would have had a lot of leverage to pull LiAngelo in based on Chicago really coveting Lonzo Ball and all the love they show to Big Baller when he comes to Chi-Town or Chirac. You follow what I'm saying? Depending on what side of Chicago you live on. That's why I feel like LaMelo is really, you know what I'm saying, got the cachet right now to do it based on that. Because remember that Lonzo was part of the Chicago Bulls that made the playoffs for the first time in like 6 years or something to that nature. So that in a long flight in panel and chat and those rocking with us would have gave Lonzo some form of leverage to even Chicago Bulls to listen to him. But since he was unable to play a full season in Chicago and get them past a first round playoff series, it kind of, stung a little bit. So he has to worry about getting back on track and focus on his journey now, becoming a healthy Chicago Bulls. That's why LaMelo is the man right now to pull LiAngelo in, because LaMelo don't have those words.
Right. And don't you think he fits on the Charlotte Hornets just a little bit better than possibly any other team? I
No,
mean,
he fits anywhere. No,
yeah,
he fits anywhere. The
anyway,
only
okay.
reason why it looks good with Charlotte because you got two of the three brothers. You follow what I'm
Right.
saying? So you only need one to complete the dream, right? So that's why it's like a heavy push to Charlotte just to get two on. But to get LiAngelo in the league, that's the main thing. That's the main thing that the big baller is pushing to get LiAngelo in a jersey with his name on the back, regardless what name is on the front.
Right. You speak about that. I mean, I wonder what other teams could possibly arise. There are teams interested in LiAngelo. Just gauging the interest around the league, do you think is interest with other teams around the NBA?
Yeah, because listen, if Buddy Hield ends up in the Lakers, okay, now you got room in Indiana for him, right? Indiana's in a rebuild. They can need a punch to their fans, something exciting, because I don't know if Tyrese Halliburton is going to be able to fill that bill. You got Sacramento over there. You know what I'm saying? They trying to look for a come up. Listen,
Yeah.
they got defense, right? They
Yeah,
got some
they could use
defense.
some shooting.
They could use some shooting flight. And
And
of
they got
course, the
Herter.
Lakers.
They just got Kevin Herter too, Sacramento. That's a sneaky move.
Yeah, but
Nobody's talking
I
about.
don't
It
think,
went under the radar.
but Flight, he might be a starter. I don't think Jello's going to come in his first year and become a starter right off the rip. You follow
Right.
what I'm saying? I think that's something that he's going to have to earn. He's going to have to earn every tick that he gets. So every tick that he gets, he will have deserved. So he can still be a part of the Sacramento Kings, regardless of Kevin Huerter situation. He can be Indiana. Definitely can go to Philly. Philly already inquired about him. So he definitely can go to Philly. You follow what I'm saying? To play over there. And come off the bench and give them a punch. You already know they lost Seth Curry. So LiAngelo can come fill that slot. But LiAngelo knows he has to up his level of defense. That right there is the only thing that can allow a GM to look the other way. Because you got thousands of shooters that come in and out of the league. You follow what I'm saying? You got thousands of shooters come in and out of the G League. Everybody's coming up right now as a shooter. They might not be as good as LiAngelo, but if you can be somewhat near LiAngelo, but you can play some decent defense, then most likely, and you might be a little younger or you might be around the same age, most likely they will go with that person. So this is why LiAngelo stated out of his own choppers that defense is going to be the gateway because teams already know he can shoot. That's a given. They can know he can come off a curl, pin downs, screens. He can do all that. He showed he can do that. But he showed it in increments. You follow what I'm saying? So if you can do it in increments, most likely you can do it and constantly. But nevertheless, the defense is what LiAngelo has to work on to get to a level where it's acceptable. He don't have to be an elite defender like his brother Lonzo. He could just be an acceptable defender, more so like his brother LaMelo.
Oh,
I
my
th-
fault. I was
I,
on mute. My bad. Shout out AMJ. What you was about to say, Rico?
now I was gonna say I think the line is a little blurry there
What you
because
mean?
when it comes to Jello, I don't know how they feel about his playmaking ability, and I don't know if they feel they haven't seen him in an offense where he has this gravity. He moves around all game. You know what I mean? Whenever you see Jello on Charlotte, he's not doing nothing but spotting up. Maybe he'll run around.
Not
It's,
dissimilarly.
their offense isn't a motion offense, Dex. To be honest with you,
No, I'm saying for what he done. I'm not saying how their offense is constructed. As far
they
I mean,
don't use
he
him
got
as
buckets
a,
on different ways.
but they don't
That's the only
use
thing
him
I'm
as a
challenging.
roaming. What I'm trying to say is they don't use him as a roaming shooter. So when you get Jello, yeah, they know he can shoot, but you can't put a parking cone on the floor for 10 minutes a game and be like, okay, stand here still and just shoot the ball when you touch it. You can't do that. But they're not allowing him or they're not utilizing him to the point where he has a different shooter's role. Yes, every player in the NBA, well, not every, but most players in today's NBA or coming into today's NBA can shoot, but they also have off-ball movement and those fundamental skills they use that teams look for. Charlotte just doesn't showcase it for some reason. Charlotte doesn't show that he's capable of moving without a ball, reading defenders off screens, whether he wants to take a corner three or arc three, or just cut back door if that's the read. Or Charlotte doesn't show that he's allowed to use those skills. So it's tough for him. Like what is he offensively? Is he a 38-year-old Kyle Korver except he's 23? No, he's not. But that's how you want to use him. He has to show more. That's why I understand the point guard move.
But when you but hold on. When you say he has to show more, is that based on teams allow him to show more, or he has to take the initiative to show more himself? Well, I don't understand. Who has to head this? Who has to be the vanguard of LiAngelo being versatile?
It has to be him. I mean, not him. I'm sorry. It has to be the coaches and whoever
I agree. Right.
Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry, guys, and I understand he can be as aggressive as he wants, but what I'm talking as far as a shooter, that's a two-man game. That's actually an entire five-man system. That's how that works. You don't just have one player running around like he got his head chopped off around screens, because that just throws everything off. That's not a one player responsibility. He can't be more aggressive and just start cutting whenever he wants, talking about he's open. You can't do that. So that coach needs to
schemed.
Exactly. That coach needs to show that he could play within a scheme like that. Can he move without the basketball and show that he's a shooter, not only a spot up shooter, but he can catch, he has a quick release, and he could just pull it off balance. That's what a lot of teams are looking for. Off balance shooters, because in today's NBA, you don't get quality looks. That's just a fact now. The type of JJ Redick said it himself, the type of shots he was taking in Orlando compared to the type of shots he was taking when he played for the Pelicans, all of those shots on the Pelicans he would consider bad shots when he was back in Orlando. But that's just the evolution of the game. You got to learn to take these different type of shots and showcase that, so other teams could realize they could fit you into a mold. And that's it.
Well, what's good, Marquez? Well, we got Marquez in the building. He'll be here with us in a second. But salute to everybody, man. Y'all in here cooking on this G3. But listen, I think no matter what, Jello gonna get his opportunity. I'm a firm believer that you can't delay, destiny. You can't. You just can't. I mean, you can't stop it. You can only delay it. Pardon me. Jello will inevitably make the NBA, whether it's in Charlotte or another roster. And there is interest. Dex brought up a couple of teams. I even brought up some teams that he previously was with, like the OKC Blue with the Oklahoma City Thunder. I think that's a young team on the upstart. Other teams as well. The Detroit Pistons. These are young teams that I think Jello could fit right in. The Detroit Pistons, very defensive minded. They're trying to build. They could use a little bit of shooting, a little bit more scoring. Jello could provide that, and they have some history with him. I'm going to teams that have history with dealing with LiAngelo. So I'm just thinking there's just other options, but I think that the Charlotte Hornets is going to be pretty much the primary. But I'm just talking, brainstorming.
Yeah, see, the thing about, like I said, this journey that LiAngelo has undertaken, it's more going to be his mental stamina more so than his physical powers. Like when he do get on the team, is it going to be like, oh my God, I'm finally here, I can relax now? Or is it going to be, oh shit, I got to take this trek into another dimension. I gotta get this thing going even harder now that I'm here. Now my workload is going to double based on what I need to showcase my output. So I believe that's the challenge with LiAngelo right now. He's going to be on the team, but once he get there, will he still have the mental fortitude to like take it up another notch? You understand what I'm saying?
Right, I think there's no doubt about that.
So that's the only thing that that I feel about it. But I'm just assured that he's going to be on the team. That part I'm not lacking in, because you can try to highlight all LiAngelo flaws all you want. One thing the guy can do is what? Put the ball in the bucket. And if you can do that on the elite level, you're going to be on the team. Now, I don't know how long you'll be on the team. That's based on your work ethics. And according to Jordan Camp, LiAngelo got hell of a work ethics. So that is not going to hold him back in the least. As long as he continue to know that he has to work double harder than the next person that's on his right or on his left, then I believe he's going to be one heck of a player in the NBA, especially getting buckets. And when LiAngelo once he relaxes during the game, because I'm quite sure when he first plays his first game, he's going to be so freaking anxious, and he's going to be, might have a little tingling going down the spine. But once he relaxes and convince himself that I belong here, you follow what I'm saying? He's going to be a nightmare.
His first year in the league, I guarantee he's gonna have a 5 or 6 3-pointer game.
You know that, Rico.
That's just coming. That shit is coming.
Rico, that's common sense.
No, it ain't, Marquez. And don't try to jump on and take just because it sounds good, Marquez.
I just said it was common sense. Me personally, I'm just waiting for you to finish. Because I think Joe shouldn't be on this Hornets team, man. I think they didn't waste his time enough. If we being 100% honest.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Rico.
You said they're wasting his time?
Yeah. Because, honestly, it's no reason why Joe's not getting the minutes he can get when he's the best shooter on the team. They're saying his perimeter defense is not good enough, but your perimeter defense can only be good enough if you can actually play.
Who said that?
People in general who says that Joe will never make the league because of these things.
Yeah, FYF 5 minutes ago just said he ain't get better on defense. I saw that FYF. I saw that one.
Right. He said FYF said his perimeter defense was trash.
Everybody
which is blowing to me because Book Knight's perimeter defense even worse.
No, we're not going to do all that.
Marquez.
We're not going to do all that. Please.
What you mean?
Because you cannot compare LiAngelo to no James Bouknight. You can't do that. It's separate categories. Because he is a first-round draft pick. That's why.
And so they're going to judge him he's a first-round project. He's a first-round project who wasn't worth the pick.
Please, Marquez. Don't become a petulant. Just please. James Bouknight is a first-round draft pick. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if he was an undrafted free agent, yeah, you can, because Jello's not too underneath that pecking order. But when you're the first-round draft pick and they got high hopes of you, you don't do that. I mean, cause, you know what I'm saying? Because they will overlook a whole lot of stuff that Bouknight does than what LiAngelo do. You follow what I'm saying?
Hold on, Dex. Are you telling me that FYF can come in?
Damn, he's going to be Martin.
Completely. I'm sorry, Dex. I'm sorry, Dex. Dex, are you telling me that FYF can come on the panel and completely dog walk LiAngelo's game, but when I completely dog walk Bouknight's game, it's a problem? I'm just respectfully keeping that same energy.
And in the words of FYF, it don't matter because James Bouknight got a contract and he's prioritized.
Right. You follow what I'm saying? James Bouknight got what? What he making, about $6 million?
Hey,
exactly.
Maybe more than that. He might be more than that.
A year, bro. He's what, the 11th draft pick? He has a nice contract.
You have a nice contract. That's the only thing I'm saying, Marquez. So it's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
You're right, Dex. And it's a little different. And when James Bouknight is like Dennis Smith Jr. without a job, we're gonna see who's the real winner of that situation.
But that's a whole nother scenario, though. What I'm saying is that you have to find. No,
Dennis Smith Jr.
What you have to do is find somebody compatible to LiAngelo situation, and then judge it based on that. Not you can't
I,
compare him to a first
But the
round draft
haters,
pick. I mean,
but
I,
the
I
haters
would have
don't do
said
it
that.
doesn't compute.
Marquez. I would have
But
said
the
what's
haters
his
don't do
name?
that.
Duncan Robinson was an undrafted rookie.
Yeah,
He
something
came
like
through.
that.
He earned a starting
One
spot.
of the
So what he
Martin
need to
twins. You know
do?
what I mean?
Yeah, what he need to do? He need to shoot 40%
So
from three.
again,
Like
fine.
what? What?
Again,
What?
I'm
What
not going
Jello
to
got to
judge
do?
James Booknight
Fred Van
because
Fleet
James
was
Booknight.
undrafted.
You're right. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge Booknight, even though majority of people who are Booknight fans judge Jello.
He's damn
They
near got
won't see
Booknight
the.
got guaranteed 5 years in the league.
That's a
Okay, what's
fact.
that supposed to mean? If he's
So
doing
that's the only
stupid,
reason why I'm
ignorant
saying
shit
that.
on the court, he's doing stupid, ignorant shit on the court,
Marquez,
Dex.
come on,
That
Marquez,
that
don't fight
Hey,
it.
Marquez. What he's trying to tell you is that he has the clout to do the stupid shit you want to bring out because he under contract. Jello don't have that clout, bro. That's
I'm
what
just
like
simply
when you the
listen.
boss, you get
It
away
don't
with
matter.
certain shit.
Listen, for
That's
me,
just the
it don't
Marquez.
matter
That's
about the
life.
contracts, bro.
Marquez.
It's just me
That's
looking at
life.
the game.
Marquez, you
It's
have to
me looking at
understand
the game.
life. Marquez, you need
I
to understand
understand
life,
life
brother.
perfectly. If
When
people
you
are gonna
have the
dog
clout,
walk
you
You
get
Jello
away
can't
for
with
his
understand
shit,
shit.
life
I'm gonna
perfectly
dog
being
walk.
Yeah,
23 years
bro.
I'm
old.
gonna
He's
dog
not
walk.
23 either.
Hey,
Oh, yes, no,
listen,
he's not even 23. He's like
No, he's
19, right?
not. Yeah.
listen. I'm not gonna.
Rave is
All I
23.
know is about
Yeah.
now is keeping the same. I'm keeping the same energy. If you're gonna
No, but
dog
it's
walk
but what
somebody
I'm
else's
saying, you can
game,
keep that
I'm gonna
same
dog walk
energy
that other
with
person's game
somebody
too.
that's going
I have
through the
every
same
right.
thing LiAngelo is going through, or
I
went
don't
Exactly.
have
through
to.
the same thing that LiAngelo went through.
The
Book
walls of
Knight
ball
can go
haters
through
don't.
that.
All right, all right.
That's like saying,
You understand what I'm
like,
saying?
So
Book
like,
Knight went to the
you're right.
proper.
no,
You're
Dex, you
absolutely right,
cutting out,
Rico.
brother.
You're absolutely
But,
right,
but
Rico and Dex. You're absolutely
I'm
right.
cutting out.
You
Go ahead,
back
Dex.
now.
But
You
the
back
only
now,
thing
Go
I'm
ahead,
brother.
Dex. I don't want to
yeah,
interrupt you.
the only thing I'm saying is that when you look at LiAngelo, right, and then you look at some of the guys of the past that kind of did the same thing LiAngelo probably will do, their defense wasn't stellar. And if we're talking about defense, I mean defense, are we talking about defense? Really? Like defense? When a lot of these guys are not even playing defense. You follow what I'm saying? I'm not saying defense is a trite term, but it seemed like defense is emphasized only when it comes to really LiAngelo. But LiAngelo recognizes this and he knows the talk. He's here to chatter. You know what I mean? He feels the banter bouncing off his skin. But in actuality, if they could use LiAngelo the right way, defense won't even be a thing that you would even want to even consider when it comes to him. But defense is necessity. It is a necessity.
Dex.
I'm from the school where defense is a necessity. But we see
Okay.
a lot of players that come through is not playing a lick of defense. I understand you, Marquez.
Marquez, 1 second, because I just want to address the chat. I think Josh Jackson, it was Josh Jackson. He brought this up. He said he needs to work on his defense and playmaking in the G League. I agree with that, Josh. I agree with that, Josh Jackson. He does need to work on these things. But again, he's a shooter. He's not a primary ball handler. I don't need him to show me that he can inherently play. No. He definitely needs to play defense because he's not a ball handler, so he's not bringing that ability. You need to be good at two things in the NBA, unless you're going to end up on a bench.
Oh my God!
That's a factual.
NBA players only good at one thing.
Marquez, stop. Marquez, stop.
You name me
Duncan Robinson was great at one thing. He got paid $80 million, and now he's on the bench for somebody you don't even know who the hell where he was last season.
Hey, and guess what?
Yes.
And
you don't even know.
Guess what?
Max Strus was I don't know where. We're not talking about being champions, Marquez. We're not talking about. We are not bringing Marquez. We're not bringing up random things into the debate right now. We're gonna keep it right here. You need to be good at two things on a basketball court.
Duncan Robinson is only good at shooting. So explain that.
And now, then he got paid exactly. And then he's been on a bench for a no name. Exactly, Marquez. Do you want LiAngelo Ball to end up like Duncan Robinson?
I don't know.
And
he don't know now. He don't know now, dog. He don't know now, bro. You want him to finally make the league. You want him to finally make the league, show he could shoot, then end up on the bench for the rest of his career. That's what you want. No, he needs to work on his playmaking. But listen, playmaking is not running point guard. There's two
defense
different
don't matter
things.
when you're dropping 30 on the other end.
All
What
right,
so many
bro.
people at the panel just said.
Like who?
Defense don't
Like
what so
who?
many people on the panel have
According
said.
to who?
Defense only only offense matters. Defense
But
doesn't
it's
really
not
matter.
only offense isn't just dropping 30. You also need to be able to play make. That's why I say you need to be good at two things. Marquez, if you're not going to be the greatest defender you could be, you need to play make. It's either
But
or. It
half of these
can't
So
just
that
be
players that
means,
you
one
and
thing.
what he's
half of these
saying,
players that
Marquez,
you're
he's not
talking
saying.
about are not
Hold
on
on one
that
second,
level.
Marquez. He's not saying Jello got to dribble the ball around his back, through his legs, bounce the
No.
ball upside his head. He ain't saying that. Just when you get in a situation, learn
Mm-hmm.
how to get out of that situation by making a play. That's
Thank you.
basically playmaking.
Just just a quick pass. That's all you need. A
Yes,
quick
that's all you
reads.
need to do.
Quick reads. I don't need him
Yep.
to be Chris Paul. I need him to make quick reads. That's it. If he can't shoot, pass it to somebody. Either swing it or pass it to somebody who can shoot.
Yeah,
Either or,
reset the
bro.
offense, all that. Yeah.
Exactly. But I don't need you out here averaging 8 assists and being prime Avery Bradley in the G League. I don't need that, bro. That's what I'm telling you. But like he still needs to work on things. Then nobody's gonna bring in somebody just to shoot threes only. For that reason, you're gonna go, like I said earlier, and get a 38-year-old Kyle Korver. He's proven. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get some old ass dude to play 8 minutes who's been in the playoffs before to play these 8 minutes.
Never
That's
won.
what they're gonna do. They're not gonna do
Right,
that
who's
with
never
And that's what
won.
LiAngelo
happened
Ball.
with JJ Redick with the Pelicans. Remember? That's all they were
Exactly.
using him for.
JJ never
And they
Redick
tried to
never
bring him
won.
to the Dallas Mavericks, remember? But he didn't
JJ
want to
Redick
play. But they
never
were
got
bringing
him.
him there to play 8 minutes and stand up and do nothing but shoot threes. That was his
That's
role.
right, but he never won off that.
Oh, it doesn't matter, Marquez. That's what they're Marquez. Why don't
Winning
Marquez?
does
The
matter.
job you want
Winning does
LiAngelo Ball
matter.
to Marquez. Wait, the job you want LiAngelo Ball to fill is being filled up by a bunch of 40-year-olds. It's not gonna work, bro. He needs to do something where he can apply for a different job position. Cause this
That's
shit ain't
why he
it.
was
Different
playing
job
point
position.
guard. Listen,
At
Marquez,
this point,
you hasn't been listening to the stream because we already really broke this down already. This is one reason why he's being
I've been listening to this.
transitioned to a point
But
guard because when you play point guard, Marquez, I don't know if you ever played point guard, but I did. I
I
wasn't good, but
I know how to
played.
play point guard. I know what a
Right.
point guard's
Then
supposed to do.
you understand that it's about quick moving, quick thinking, right down to the modern day time on that basketball. You follow what I'm
Right, but
saying?
that's not Joe's game.
Every dribble and every tick that come off that clock have to mean something to you as a point guard. Now, LiAngelo might not be a point guard. I don't got him being a point guard, but he need to have that type of mentality to play make. You follow what I'm saying? To play make and make quick decisions and allow the defense and also not just make quick decisions, but even to manipulate defense. See, everybody just think Michael Thompson just shoots the ball. He manipulates defenses as well, and this is why it's easy for Curry to do his thing because
You mean Clay? Yeah, he meant Clay, but he said his father.
Yeah,
No, he said his father. You go, Dex. I know exactly who you
Yeah, I
meant.
said his dad. Yeah, but Clay Thompson, I did that the other day too. Nobody corrected me. But yeah, Clay Thompson, he's able to manipulate defense because he's able to make plays. You understand
That's what I said, Dex. I was saying, LiAngelo, when he comes off the screen, he needs to make that quick read. Does he go to the corner? Does he go to the wing? Does he cut back door off the screen? That's what Clay does. Clay doesn't just stand still. He reads the defender through screens. That's what he needs to showcase. But go ahead, Dex. I agree with you 100%.
Okay,
Right,
so let him go and show his
go
defense
ahead,
again,
Marquez.
and next season not get a contract.
I didn't even say defense. You talk about defense. None of us are talk about defense, Marquez.
Go ahead. You just said he needed two fucking things.
Yes,
Did you
and
not?
I said but
Shoot and
I didn't
playmate.
say it was
Yeah, shoot and
defense.
playmate.
If you're
Thank
going to
you.
say,
Thank you.
gonna
It's
say
shooting and playmaking.
Okay.
But
Listen,
playmaking is not only running point guard.
But listen, Rico. So he have an
Players
episode
like that don't
because
succeed.
why do you think his dad switched him to point guard and have him training with a bone collector? Okay, boom, that's one thing. Why did LiAngelo say out of his own freaking mouth, Marquez, that his gateway he gotta, it's gonna be defense. He gotta prove his defense because they already know what he can do offensively. That's not a problem. So I mean, What is it to argue about, or what is it to really to debate when he said it out of his own mouth? And we saw him in the Drew League playing point guard. You follow what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's a finished product. Nobody's saying LiAngelo's a finished product. Only thing we're saying is that he recognizes that he has to add to his repertoire. That's it. That's all we're saying. Even he recognizes this. So what is it that you're trying to convey?
You got it. Y'all got it.
Marquez just tired of hearing that he's not good enough to play in the league. That's what I think it is, Dex.
This is bull. It's always something. Literally, it's always something.
I'm only going by what I see, what I hear.
Either he can't ball handle,
and what he said.
He can't pass the ball, or he can't play defense. Now,
you're listening to those naysayers, though, Marquez. Don't listen to the naysayers. Watch his game and listen to him. And he tell you what he's working on.
And I'm getting tired of every other player saying that Jello is worse than what he is. That's the problem.
Listen, Marquez, because they want to feed their own narrative. That's it. They want to feed their narrative.
Well, I'm going to keep going up against that narrative because I know for a fact it's wrong.
No, it's nothing wrong with that. But only thing I'm saying is that LiAngelo knows what he needs to do. He knows what the GMs and trainers or whoever that's communicating with LiAngelo from teams, what they're asking him. LiAngelo, can you do this? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, we're going to see. LiAngelo, can you do that? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, we're going to see. Whoever is communicating with him from these various teams that's contemplating bringing him in and using his talents for the benefit of that organization, they're giving him the ups on what they're looking for. So if you want us to really pay attention to you, this is what we're looking for. If you want to come work out, in August, this is what we're looking for. You follow what I'm saying?
Jello already got skills that, again, we all know that every player got to develop. Every player got to have something that they can work on to become a better basketball player. That's not what I'm saying. The problem with the matter is this. When you sit here and tell Jello he got to do this, and then he shows you that, and in the next game you don't give him any minutes after he done showed you what you need him to do.
We're not tripping off.
That means you're wasting his time.
Dude, we're not even tripping off no freaking Charlotte Hornets. We already know what they're about, okay? They're about playing games. They're about the sleight of hand. They represent old media, okay? That's their mindset. You got to earn your way. You got to be in the league 10 years. Where will I call him? What am I calling him for? What am I going to discuss with him? He's only been in the year for 2 years.
Right.
I didn't even call Gordon Hayward. Well, why would you call Gordon Hayward? Gordon Hayward only been on your team for 2 years.
Right, Dick, that's what I'm telling you.
We already know Charlotte Hornets is not the best run organization. So why are we worried about his minutes that he didn't get?
Why is he still going back? Because they're going to do the same thing this season.
Hold up. Marquez. Your timeline is way off. When he went back, when he got the invite, remember he got the invite. He accepted the invite. And when he accepted that invite, Marquez, I don't know if he knew what he was up against as far as minutes and things of that nature, because it's a whole different team. It wasn't the same team as last year. Now, if it was the same team of last year, then I could understand you saying, well, why would he go back to that situation? You already know how that unfolded. But when you got another group of guys with a few trickled in from the previous regime, then he probably felt that, oh shit, I got better shot than any now. You got Scotty hurt, you got Book Knight hurt, you got two. Didn't you bring in like 3 or 4 new guys? You follow what I'm saying? I know my status is a little more closer to the organization than these guys because I got 1 year under my belt with these people. That's what I think his thing was coming in, and then once he got there, he can't control that aspect of it. So you can't get mad at him. He can't control that aspect of it. He was invited after invitation. Now the minutes. You understand what I'm saying? So don't combine the minutes before he was even invited. You got to keep it on the correct chronological timeline.
Season. I have the correct chronological timeline. He had a whole season. Basically, waste more of his time. It is not going to change here. It's not going to change here.
Marquez, listen to yourself. You can say that now, oh, they're wasting his time. Yeah, but that's in hindsight. But coming in from the invite, do you know what they're going to do with you? You don't know, right? You don't know if they said we're going to give you some starting minutes. We're going to highlight you one or two games.
Hey, your reputation precedes you, Dex. Yeah, you know that. You know that one. That saying. Yeah. Well.
Yes.
Look. If you know who Mitch Kupchak is, then you should know what you're dealing with.
But we can't say that unless we heard the phone conversation. Unless LiAngelo said, this is what they told me, and this is why I was eager to come back. Even if he comes back and get exposure for other teams to see, you still got to accept the invite.
I brought that up. I did brought that up. I didn't bring that up. That somewhat it's a good decision because he's playing against borderline NBA talent. He's being showcased somewhat. I get it. But again, as a Laker fan, Dex, I ask you, did you have faith in Mitch Kupchak to do the right thing? To do the right thing, Dex?
No, you don't.
And these are boys who grew up where in Cali? Chino Hills, Los Angeles? Mm-hmm. They don't know about Mitch Kupchak's reputation?
Probably not.
Why? I'm in New York. Well, I know all about it. I'm in New York. You don't know about it? You live 20 minutes from the Staples Center.
So
you don't know that?
Listen, maybe the dad.
Thank you,
He was probably more in tune. The dad was probably more in tune to Mitch Kupchak than the boys. The boys
so Lonzo don't know about Mitch Kupchak. Melo didn't know about Mitch Kupchak. So Melo didn't know about Mitch Kupchak. Who do you know
when you were 13? Stop it, dude. When you were 13 years old, what GM did you really know about?
So Lonzo didn't
as a Laker fan,
during the draft interviews that the Charlotte Hornets never met with LaMelo. Is that what you want to say with a straight face?
Nah, I'm not gonna say that. What I will say, Dex,
what is talking about?
I'm just asking a question. Is that what we're saying here? How are you telling me the three ball boys don't know Mitch Kupchak?
Okay, when did Mitch Kupchak leave the Lakers? First of all, let's go there.
I want to say a couple years before Alonzo got and got kicked off the team, right? No,
okay.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 2015. So in 2015, Lonzo was what, 16 years old?
Yeah.
You think he's really looking into Mitch Kupchak and GMs around the league?
No, but I think his reputation, like I said, precedes him. He might not be looking into it, but Mitch Kupchak earned that reputation. So it follows him.
The second question is, why would he even care about Mitch Kupchak when Mitch Kupchak wouldn't be his GM? It was Rob Pelinka.
But I'm not talking about Lonzo. I'm talking about LiAngelo going to the Hornets and dealing with it.
But that's even worse if you're talking about LiAngelo. Why would he even know about Mitch Kupchak? He's 15 years old.
It don't matter. He grew up in LA.
But I mean, just like the ball say, like he ain't never taken no games or nothing.
At 15, I knew James. Whoa. At 15, I already knew James Dolan was a shitty owner.
Facts.
Don't do that.
Maybe you pay more attention.
I'm a Laker fan.
Listen, Rico, I don't know. I just know at 15 years old, I didn't really know what the fuck Jerry West was doing.
Thank you.
That maybe I don't. Dex, the times have changed. I don't.
But I was more into basketball. Listen, that you have
the dirty laundry is in the streets now. The dirty laundry is in the streets now, Dex. You could probably hold it up back then.
I can't agree with that.
You could hold it up back then.
Dex on this one, man, because like nobody really paid attention to the front offices until LeBron James started making it a wheel.
That's cap.
Like that's cap, bro.
That's cap.
That's cap. No, that's cap.
Good, but at the end of the
day,
fans
know what their owners will do.
It was a time that we just watched basketball.
That's cap. Fans know what NBA owners do.
No, they won't. No.
That's cap.
Man, listen, the average
everybody
fan,
knew James Dolan is a shitty owner.
Don't really pay attention to that.
Every New York Knicks fan know that James Dolan's a shitty owner.
Only information you get about front offices.
Like I said, we're not talking about average NBA fans. We talking about future NBA players who are being raised to be in the NBA.
I tell you, them boys don't care about
future NBA players who were raised in Los Angeles.
Rico, you may be that person.
Yeah, exactly. You might be that person. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, you're not.
He's
Not
using
really.
com-
Because
he's
who was
using
the
he's using a
GM
lot
for
of
New
common
York when you
sense.
was 15? Marquez.
James Dolan.
Nah,
He's
he
the
was the owner.
Who was the
He's
GM?
the owner.
He can know. I know Marquez can know.
GM probably
Yes.
was what?
I'm not a Knicks fan. I can't tell you that knowledge. But as a Laker fan,
To be honest with you, I didn't
But you
pay
see what I'm
attention to
saying?
the. I didn't
like
pay
as a
attention to
Laker
the
But
fan,
GM.
I could tell
why
you
would
we had.
LiAngelo have to pay attention then? Why would
I
you
didn't
want
pay
him to pay
attention to the
attention?
GM because the owner takes place over the GM. The GM have
But
to.
but
The
I'm just
GMs
saying,
make
why
the
would you think a
decisions.
15-year-old
Hold on,
going to
Dex.
be
But the
knowing the GMs?
listen, but Dex, the GMs make decisions off what the owner say.
But you just saying I know who the Knicks GM been when you were 15 or whatever age they said. And at the
I
same
knew
time,
that James
now,
Dolan was
when
the
we
head
talk
of the
about
owner
individual
that was
people,
telling the
The
GM to
only
make the
reason why
decisions.
at 15 I knew who the GM of the Lakers was
All right.
because it's a damn logo. He was the damn logo. You follow what I'm saying? That's the only reason why.
and Marquez,
Other than that, I barely knew who the Clippers
You
GM
got it though.
was.
if you
You got
follow
it
the
though.
Ball family, you will remember that they
And that
said
and that
they
was
used to
Elgin
go to
Baylor.
no Laker games. They never went to NBA games when they were younger. So that even more so they don't really care. Like I understand Rico saying about like
Are you
he knew
telling
all
me
this
that?
information,
Hold
and
on.
that's cool. But that
No,
makes
bro.
him
You're
and
not gonna
the
tell
good
me
for the
that
people. But
these
nobody.
three.
I mean, most people
No,
really wasn't caring about the front office as long as they like
ain't no
some of them
way.
making
Yeah, they
bad
care
moves.
about
That's a bad
players,
move.
man. They care about the players
We're
on the
talking
Yeah,
team
like
in
about
about
totality.
NBA
basketball, like we
players
looking at
being
our
ready to
favorite
go to the
players.
league, and you never seen a Lakers game.
You got to
That
be
is
a
cap.
real nerd at 15
That's
to know
cap.
who the hell the GM is and know what
That
he's
I mean,
doing
if
and
you, no,
who they picking.
I'm not cap. If
Nah,
you calling
bro.
anybody cap, you calling them cap. That's what they sell their own mouth.
No,
They
you're
didn't go to
capping.
NBA
You're
games.
capping. You're telling me that LeVar Ball, who's raising these young three basketball players in LA, you're telling me in on the Hills, you're telling me that he didn't never take them to a professional NBA basketball game?
That's what
You're
they
telling me that.
say. That's what they say. Go look it up. That's
Oh
what
my
they
God.
say.
For sure. I'm done.
I wouldn't even say that, but look, I just know to talk around the town. And
Go ahead.
there's
Hey,
no
Rico, that
way.
makes
There's
no
no.
sense.
We got to be honest at
There's
15, man.
no.
We
No.
kind of
Dex,
chasing girls, being
Dex,
hip, playing
Dex,
sports ourselves.
Come on, Dex.
Dex.
We're
There's no
gonna
way
sit here
you
and act.
lived in Los
That's what I did when
Angeles.
I was 15.
There's no way you lived in Los Angeles
We was
during
winning
the
championships,
Timofey.
dude.
There's no way you lived in Los Angeles during the Timofey Mozgov signing and didn't know who Mitch Kupchak was. There's no way. There's
I'm
no way.
older,
I don't
so
want to
of
hear
course
that
I'm
shit.
gonna know.
I don't want to
Rico,
hear
you
that.
switching
They
it up
lived
because
there.
he's been
They
saying
lived
with
there. There's
I
no
don't
way.
know about all that.
recently.
There's no way.
Of course we
A lot
know
of people
There's
don't
no
get
way.
that deep into it.
Sky,
Trust
come
me.
on
That
the panel,
Timofey
Sky.
Mozgov's contract was on
Twitter finger.
everything media. There's no way you didn't know.
No, but you
Come
You
on the
say
can't
panel,
tell me
Sky,
you don't know who
Twitter
You
Mitch
finger.
said they
Kupchak
should
is
know
when you
him
grew
though.
up in
Yeah, but
LA.
that's different.
that's
Hold
different.
on,
Alright,
Rico.
say.
Rico, that's different. That's being familiar with, but that's not knowing.
But that's what I mean, Dex. They knew.
Oh,
That's why I said his reputation precedes
okay.
him.
Well, you mixed
They
me up
knew
when you
of
said
his.
that.
But
When you
Dex,
said
I
they
said
should
your
know him, how he. Yeah,
Dex, I said
I'm
his
quite sure it was
reputation
all in the
precedes
news.
him. I didn't
That's
say they
possible.
knew him man to man. I said they knew of his reputation. They knew about what they were getting in with.
Well, I'm not
Like
gonna say if they did, if they didn't. So I'm not gonna even
you,
argue.
there's no
All I'm
like
saying
that.
is that at 15, the only reason why I knew about Elgin Baylor, GM of the Clippers, and Jerry West, GM of the Lakers, is because they was high-profile players. You follow what I'm saying? So, and Elgin Baylor was the first and only black GM at that time. So that was historical to be, for Elgin Baylor. If y'all can remember, he was the first.
I can respect that.
You know what I'm saying? And that came on the
Yeah,
heels.
alright.
Listen, let me tell you something. That came on the heels after Fred Campanis made the negative assertion about blacks couldn't run organizations. You feel me? So right after that, Sterling hired freaking Elgin Baylor to kill that negative stereotype in LA. Because up to that point, there wasn't no black GMs. And then not even Casey Jones was a GM. You feel me? Not even Wilt, not even Bill Russell.
Bill
It was
Russell was
Elgin
a
Baylor.
player coach. That was tops, right?
Right, yeah. Tops was player coach, yep. Lenny Wilkins was a player coach. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to make Bill Walton player coach, So it was a whole lot of that, but as far as GM, that was a no-no until Fred Campanis, if you can remember, being on, I think it was ABC Nightly News or something. He made that statement. I think it was to Ted Koppel, if I'm not mistaken. He made that statement, and Ted Koppel was trying to help him walk it back, but he stayed firm on that. And he ended up getting fired. And next thing you know, Elgin Baylor's the GM of the Los Angeles Clippers. So that's a different situation. You follow what I'm saying? But if you wasn't like a stellar basketball player, a lot of people in their own town probably didn't know who the heck the GM was at 15. Because I sure don't know who was Dominique's GM.
Like I said, and even No Panic said it. That all started around the time LeBron started with the G. Lonzo came in after all of that LeBron shit, where he put a spotlight on these horrible owners and horrible GMs. So I knew there was a spotlight. But look, I knew there was a spotlight on Mitch Kupchak. So there's no way you didn't know what you was getting in with. There's no way.
No, you can't. I
understand.
You can't say that.
You could have hoped for the best.
15,
I would respect
you're gonna
that.
Negotiate with a shrewd
I didn't say. I didn't. No, Dex. I didn't say
Dex
at 15. Dex is being disingenuous now. I didn't say at 15, Dex. I did not say that. What I said was at 15. At 15, the rhetoric surrounding Mitch Kupchak, he must have heard it. There's no way he couldn't have. Because it was all over the media about how bad a GM he was.
Let me give you an example.
For you to come down. Wait, no, Dex.
Let me give you an example.
7 years later. Dex, 7 years later, you heard this man was a horrible GM for 7 years. And now you're looking for him to give you an opportunity? No, he was a bad GM for 7 straight years. Like, how are we gonna now look to him like that?
I'm saying that I'm talking about far as LiAngelo for say. Now you got to talk to his agent for that.
And disingenuous.
I don't even know who his agent is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not being disingenuous. You cannot expect LiAngelo to hold that on his shoulders for 7 freaking years. That this guy is no good and can't
come
be
on,
trusted.
Dex.
They
were born Lakers. Dex, that's not what Rico's telling you. Rico's telling you they were born. They were Laker fans. They're Laker fans. You mean to tell me after
you have an
LeBron,
episode, Marquez?
I'm having an episode. So let me ask you a question, Dex.
Yes.
Let's just put New York in this for a situation, right? Let's put New York in here, right? If you would go to New York right now and go around and ask, is the New York Knicks owner James Dolan a good owner? What would the New York Knicks tell you?
Okay. No. Why you keep talking about the owner? We ain't talking about the owner.
Dex,
we talking about the GM. Everybody know the Bus family own the Lakers.
But don't the owners tell the GMs the assignments that they need to do?
Talk about GM. What year you was 15? First of all, what year you was 15?
2 years ago for Marquez. 2020.
2016. Shut up, Rico. 2016.
Remember
I just told you 2016, 2017. I was 15 when LiAngelo Ball got drafted. What's your point?
Wait, you can't be 15.
Yes, I was.
Oh, we got FYF in the building.
You can't be 15 for 2 years now.
I said 2016.
Shout out FYF.
I said 2016.
Shit, Ben Simmons was 19 for 2 years.
Yes.
Ben Simmons was 19 for 2 years.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Rico. So in 2016, so Marquez, So Marquez, look how many years that Elijah Wan was 30. Shit, he stayed 30 for like
Lord
4
have
years.
Mercy. I'm telling you, I was
but nevertheless, you was 2016, right? So okay, go to 2016. I know that. So 2016, can you remember who the GM was for the Knicks?
No, because I knew what the owner. No, but I knew what the owner was doing.
But the
GM was popular too, and was doing a lot of crazy stuff.
I was more focused on the owner, to be honest with you.
And we already know New York is a mecca for media around for the world.
Right. I was focused more on the owner. The owner takes the majority bulk of the blame.
Yeah, the New York is an anomaly where no
Shout
matter
out
what
Ted.
goes on with the team, shout out to Talent Ted, bro. But no matter
Everybody go
what goes on
subscribe
with
to
the
his channel.
team, all we do is kill James Dolan.
That's a
It don't
fact.
matter
That's
what
it.
the
No matter what, right? No
That's
matter
a fact,
what.
Rico. No
He
matter
said no
what,
matter
Rico.
what. It's James'
No matter
fault.
what. It's James' fault. He built this team. He owns the team. It's James' fault for putting these bums who are running this organization terribly. It's James' fault.
Okay. But I'm just saying, I mean, you got to be like a really like a nerd to really know the ins and outs of a basketball team at
I ain't
15
gonna lie to
years
you,
old.
Dex. I've been trolling like the last 20 minutes. I ain't gonna
I
lie
know
to you.
you have.
I've
But
been trolling the last
like I
20
said, the
minutes.
only reason why at 15 I knew who the general manager was because the
No.
man was a freaking logo. I mean, for crying out loud.
That
You
is
know what I'm
true.
saying? That was easy. And the only reason why I knew the Clippers GM because he was the first to do it. So that was Black history. And you know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why. Other than that, after what's his name? The Clippers GM. Elgin Baylor got fired. Hell, I don't even know who the damn GM for the Clippers was. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
who
ain't
was in
gonna
and out
know.
of that building.
Dex, yeah, I didn't know any of the GMs, but when I was younger, I was definitely like getting the players' stats and shit like that.
Yeah, that's
I was,
different.
I used to print that stuff out on the printer. That was in elementary school. I remember that going on NBA.com, printing out all the stats of all the players. Just shit you know. You could compare the stats. It was some shit you used to do back in the days. This before all these smartphones came out.
No, see, we used to have almanacs. See, we was a little bit
Oh,
more
damn.
advanced. Yeah, we had almanac, pocket
A whole lot
almanacs.
of globe.
The almanacs.
Yeah, we
I
had
ain't never used
pocket
it.
almanacs. Yep, pocket almanacs. When them
I'm gonna
pocket
look at some
almanacs came
pictures.
out, like around 82, 83, people was carrying it because we used to bet. We used to bet 50 cents, $1, you know what I'm saying? On stats. On different stats. Hockey, all kind of stats. You know what I'm saying? We used to do that. We used to do that crazy stuff. All the way till around what? 90? I think 90 was like when I kind of like moved away from that. You know what I'm saying? We used to bet on hockey. We used to bet on baseball. We used to bet on basketball, especially football. Oh, football, we was like junkies. You know what I'm saying? Some people used to try to get us on the soccer because I don't know how popular soccer was where you guys were at, but soccer where I live is pretty popular. You know what I'm saying?
Soccer. Yeah,
Yes, I'm talking
I
about
used to bet
soccer.
on soccer. Yeah, I used to bet on
Ain't no
soccer.
soccer players in New York.
Yeah, you think they ain't no soccer players, you know?
It
Yeah, but
should be.
they
All them
playing
damn
God,
out there.
Puerto
no.
They be
Ricans,
outside
Dominicans.
playing, Rico.
Yeah, it
Nah,
should be.
Florida, like Florida got like it's part
We
of like
play
the Major
baseball.
League Soccer League.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Fuck.
But see, I live right to Mexico, right?
okay,
Mexico,
right.
Mexico's only an hour and a half. Hour. No, 2 hours and a half drive. You in Mexico from where I live. We shoot down to Mexico, shoot back. So all that soccer and all of the Mexicans that live down there, that's all they played when we grew up. All they played was soccer and baseball.
I'm not gonna say
Very
nothing
rare you
about
catch a Mexican when I grew up play basketball. They might play a
There's
little
a
football if they heavyweight. If there was a heavyweight Mexican, they would play football because they would beat our blockers, on the line. But outside of that, you wouldn't see Mexicans play basketball.
fight.
So
Did you hear the news?
Now they
The
be
new
boxing
rumor.
though.
Did you hear the new rumor about Mitchell?
Oh yeah, it's done.
Yeah,
heck no,
Y'all heard that
done.
the deal is done. Yeah,
I heard it was done, and I also heard
Who
that
you hearing from?
Carmelo.
Who's the source? Wait,
I heard,
because that's breaking
I heard
news.
Carmelo's also supposed to be coming too.
Who?
You guys
Because he
need to
been
stop
watching the Knicks
flight.
too.
Stop the slander.
We're
Stop
not
the slander.
slandering. We just heard
If
today that
if Donovan
a
Mitchell
trade been
is
done.
signed, that's breaking news. And
We're
nobody
not
broke that news on
okay.
Flight Sports TV.
I'm telling you,
Shame
bro.
on you if
I'm
that's the
telling you.
case.
No, it's because we don't. It's kind of crazy. I mean,
Because it's a rumor. It ain't nothing substantial.
yeah,
you
but
get tricked,
somebody from the source saying they agreed upon the deal already. Like,
Right. They
Okay,
said the
who?
trade is
Where the
agreed
source come
upon.
from? Who's the source?
somebody from Utah.
See, that's bad. That's bad journalism. I'm calling y'all out on that.
And
Yeah,
that
but
can
Bad
just
I didn't
journalism.
report on it
just
though.
be a Utah damn affiliate putting that out there to get other teams to be like, well, shit, damn, let me call in to see what's going on and try to make an offer themselves. That
I
could
don't
be
know,
just a bunch of
Coach.
smoke.
Yeah, that could be some
Okay, well
trickery,
then,
right?
we'll explain the Carmelo
That would be
situation.
breaking news. So just think about that. If he signed, that's breaking news. Come on, man. Y'all going for
Explain the
the
Carmelo
okie doke
situation.
because there's so many
I
people
don't know,
that
cause
put out these little what they call them,
I
Rico,
don't.
trade scenarios.
Yup.
That
False
stuff ain't
reports.
legit.
Okay.
They got
Yeah,
you.
that stuff ain't legit.
Okay.
Wait, but
So how come?
I just
We,
want to
All
know,
we're,
right.
we're
Marquez.
putting this trade together for the Los Angeles Lakers. You go look at the source, you be like, oh man, who the hell is this?
Hey, Dex. Hey, hold on.
Dalmatian
So how
News.
come?
Who the hell is
So how come
Dalmatian
11
News?
hours? Hold on. 11 hours ago, a certain NBA player said, "Man, God is good." Now, why would you text that? I'm just saying.
Oh,
You said
Why would
what?
you text that? Why would
that's
you tweet
crazy.
that God is good
You
a
sound
couple
like
All
hours
the
Skip
ago,
time.
Bayless.
and then
I don't know what
then
Marquez be
Listen,
having
NBA
episodes
player,
after episodes. My
NBA
goodness.
player
I'm just
says God
saying.
is good,
He
and
said,
that
"Man, God
automatically
is good." Now, my
Donovan Mitchell
question
automatically
is
got an
this:
means
onion
he
ring
might
in
be
his
talking
French
about the
fries,
Lakers.
and Marquez think he talking about coming to the Knicks. Ain't this some
I'm just saying.
yo?
I'm just saying. He said, "Man, God is good," and then the
And
rumor
you
of him
guys and
RT
you
He
guys are
said,
Yeah,
actually
because God
co-signing this
forbid he
stuff.
just talk about his own
I'm just
business.
Donovan
saying.
Mitchell
God
found
forbid
the
he
corner
contradict.
face up. And y'all think he talking about coming to
Hey,
the Knicks? This shit is crazy.
That's desperate.
Donovan Mitchell trade
Listen,
has been
I
agreed
thought
upon.
Rico, you should have been here last night. All you would have had a ball. We had so many Knicks fans in the chat, and they were straight up in the twilight zone, man. I thought I was
Well, we were
delusional
being
with my
realistic.
Cowboys. These guys made me look like a,
Ain't no way, Dex.
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you. All right.
I was
Don't
like,
feel
I couldn't
sorry.
believe that Knicks fans was that they were talking about we're gonna get Kyrie, we're gonna get KD and Zion. What?
Why?
They
No,
living in the
no,
past.
yeah,
That's what that
Y'all
is.
still
Nah,
on
yeah.
Zion?
Some of them are,
yo, bro.
yeah, they were living in the past.
Zion
Dex,
We're
signed
gonna
his
see.
contract
Hey,
surrounded by 30 kids. Y'all think y'all gonna get that dude?
listen, Mitchell. I'm telling you, Mitchell will be a New York Knick in a week.
Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell, or Mitchell Robinson? Which one we talking
No,
about?
Well, Mitchell Robinson
Donovan
already
Mitchell.
there.
Mitchell Robinson's already here. You're
And the
joking.
There
crazy
you
Okay,
thing
go.
Donovan
about the
Mitchell.
crazy thing
We're gonna
about it,
get
man,
Donovan Mitchell, and we're gonna get
Donovan
Carmelo
Mitchell ain't
back.
gonna do nothing for that franchise unless
Donovan
y'all
Mitchell,
bring
and we're gonna
KD
get
with him.
Carmelo back.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be in business now.
Donovan Mitchell, and then we get Carmelo back.
The
Watch,
shot
watch how this
checkers
I
works.
said
reunion.
Carmelo could be stopping the ball on that second unit. Bronson too small.
Carmelo,
Donovan
listen,
Marquez
Mitchell
needs to
too
drink some
small.
Robitussin.
Carmelo
Y'all
and
ain't gonna
Donovan
have no
Mitchell
bitch
is
ass
coming to New
Carmelo.
York. I'm being a dumbest right now. I'm being a psychic. Mark my
But how
words.
does getting
Donovan
Donovan
Mitchell
Mitchell
No,
make
you're
y'all
not
any
being a
better?
will
psychic,
get
you've been a
traded to
psycho.
the Knicks.
How
Will
does that
get
make
to
y'all
the
any
Knicks
better though?
playing
It
alongside
don't.
I'm
Carmelo
saying like them
Anthony.
boy, they need to get KD with them just for it to
I
make
mean,
it
because
that
you're gonna have
Knicks
to
team.
give
Salute to
up a
FYF.
bunch to
I didn't
get
even know
him.
FYF was on the panel.
If
Yeah,
you get
what's
Not
up?
Donovan Mitchell,
FYF.
you're gonna have to
FYF,
exhaust
bro.
your
You
bench.
missed it.
Yeah, he been sitting there
FY,
quiet for
No, I
like
just been
FYF,
2
you
sitting
weeks.
here.
missed it, brother. You missed it,
Miss
FYF,
what?
yesterday. They was talking about that they gonna trade like 8 draft picks for them. They not gonna give up nothing.
Now I'm hearing
That's
all kind of shit.
Yeah,
I'm
like I
gonna give up
said.
Quentin Grimes. I'm gonna give up
He said
Obi
they,
Toppin. I'm gonna give
Yeah, I
you
heard.
5 picks. I'm gonna call it a day.
Yo, what if they trade RJ?
Bye,
Yeah,
RJ.
I tell them that's
I'm
what
hearing his
Freaking
name
bye,
coming
y'all
up.
RJ.
need to
I
do
want to
is
win,
trade
Flight. I'm
6
tired of
first
losing.
round picks
Bye,
and
RJ.
damn
But Floyd, I
RJ
heard they
that
not
pick
trading
up
RJ until
and
he
take
signed
that
until
damn
they get him
Toppin
under a
and
rookie extension deal.
Randall and them
Hey,
last
hey,
couple
I,
hey,
picks
you
hey,
for
hey,
them.
hey.
you
Get
right. I'm
going.
hearing all
I'm
kind
at
of
it.
shit. They probably won't.
Because
They probably won't. He probably will be out the deal, but I mean,
he's
who
not
knows?
he's not
Danny Ainge
touchable
might
right
want him.
now. You can't really trade. He's not really tradable right now
nope.
because the money
Hey,
don't add up to his skill
hey,
set.
hey, hey. Guess what? Hey, guess what? Bye, RJ. Bye, RJ. I don't care anymore. Bye, RJ.
He's only making like
Leave.
6 mil. What the fuck you gonna get from
Bye,
him?
RJ. Leave.
That's
That's
the
just for
problem.
now. He about to get the bag.
Hold on. You can't
Yeah.
Boy,
just
finna
let
get
an
back.
asset walk
Leave.
away for nothing, man. That's a losing. That's a
Bye,
move that
RJ.
losing
Leave.
organizations make.
Bye,
Well,
RJ.
that's kind of
Leave.
what it is.
Actually, no. And losing organizations don't do that nowadays.
Losing
Nobody
organizations don't
does
make
that.
moves at all.
Nobody lets you don't let a promising
It,
young guy walk for nothing. You get something in
You do.
return.
You're getting
And
a
he on the
proven
cheap
no,
starter
no, I
behind it. I'm
agree with
saying.
that, but nobody just lets anybody walk no more. That's why so many teams be so forced into corners where they got to pay
Well, that's not
people
true. The
like
Celtics did it with
R.J.
a couple
Barrett.
players. The Celtics did it with
Hey, mark my
Kyrie.
words. Hey,
They
Donovan
did it
Mitchell will
with
be a New York Knicks.
Gordon Hayward.
Two Knicks coming to the
So
Knicks.
I agree
they
with
did it
no.
with
I
New
mean on
York.
rookie contracts. That's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah,
Rookie
every rookie
contracts.
contracts. No.
Yeah,
You don't walk on a rookie deal. You ain't
yeah,
going nowhere.
never.
Right.
Yeah,
If we
so
sign
The
and
he's
Knicks
gonna
trade
is
get
doing
with
this
paid. It's
by
just a
RJ,
design,
matter of
guys.
where.
You know that, right? The Knicks is
Hey,
doing this by design. They're not
Yeah, of course.
they're not offering a qualified extension, so they won't give no value to RJ just yet
Mm-hmm.
until
Mhm.
they get Donovan Mitchell in uniform. Then they probably will give him a qualifying offer.
Absolutely. Come on, Dex. Season or not
But
this year.
if
Yeah, but
they
RJ's
sign
not
him,
gonna
they
sign it unless it's a max.
yeah. And I was gonna
Okay,
say
that's fine. We're
if
gonna
he
get
does
Donovan
sign it, he
Mitchell. We're
can't
gonna
be
get him
traded
max.
for what 90 days, right?
Right.
Okay.
Man,
The
what the
Knicks,
Knicks
the
need to
Knicks will
do,
do
the
it.
Knicks need to stand
Hey,
pat. And when
Donovan
next
Mitchell
year
to the
come
Knicks.
around, I think
Donovan Mitchell
Kyrie
to the
and
Knicks.
KD don't mind going to New York next year.
Unstoppable. You're not a New York Knicks fan. You don't understand the
That's
problems
That's
we've been
not
going through.
unstoppable. That's no
the
panic.
Marquez be calling
No panic.
everybody
You're
Hey,
not a New York
unstoppable
They
Knicks
hey,
call
though.
me
fan.
Marvin today. Me and Marvin. Now, if you call me A1, I can understand because they say our voices are similar. But
hey,
Marvin,
Dex.
me and Marvin voice is not similar. Yes, sir.
Dex, what were those teams you were saying you
Oh,
think Jello should
Philly,
seek out?
Indiana, Sacramento.
New York.
No, I didn't mention New
Well,
York.
Philly's out the picture. They got two-way players already.
Right.
Sacramento's out the picture. They got two-way players already.
New York is
Indiana.
not out the picture. We don't have a
Indiana's
two-way player.
Indiana's kind of out the picture. They gave two-way offers. The guys just haven't signed yet, so they're essentially out the picture.
Wait a minute. Why they didn't sign for the two-way offers?
No, they some guys have multiple two-way offers from different teams, and they just have to weigh them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So right now they got guys that are just weighing the decision, or they just haven't signed it yet. But the offers are out there. They just got to sign on the dotted line.
Come on, Mitch. I need you to
That's
come
what I'm
to New
saying.
York.
That's where the business kicks in, because the problem with Jello is the number one skill that he needs to show people he can do is the skill that the only way you can show people is if you own the court and you plan, because there's no way you can practice really defense. There's really no way you can show it in non-game situations. You just have to be in the game and show people you can do it in the biggest moments in the game. And right now, he's not getting enough game time to show people he can defend at a higher level.
Agreed.
Agreed.
So
it's
that's
something about Jello y'all don't talk about. Go ahead.
no. I'm just saying. I'm just going off what.
I
think
ain't talking to you. I just been thinking.
I'm just saying. I think the most common thing that everybody has in common when they talk about is, as far as a negative critique of Jello, is I think across the board everybody feels his defense needs to improve. But the problem with defense again is you only can prove you're a better defender by playing and putting you in different situations, especially in-game situations where you can show your team defensive skills and your individual skills. And we know in the G League last year, his spot minutes gave him the worst defensive rating in the G League. He had a 121.9 defensive rating in the G League because of the inconsistent minutes. So I think now is the time, especially since all the teams are, all the summer league players that we just saw, all the decent ones, J.D. Davison, Bryce McGowan's, Isaiah Mobley, R.J. Niebuhr, all these guys that were just playing the summer league have all been signed to two-way deals. The two-way deals are going out now. And if people ain't blowing up your phone now, that means that's probably not a realistic opportunity for you right now. You may need to go try to showcase your skill set somewhere else.
Thank you.
On a different somewhere else.
Listen,
that's what I believe. Because right now,
hold on one second. The same thing you say about the other players having weighing their options. Maybe he's weighing his. We don't know. I ain't got no news.
But the thing is, if a team offers you something, it's documented and it'll be out there. Just like I can see that Quindary Witherspoon has an offer from the Golden State Warriors that he hasn't signed. That's public news. He just hasn't signed it yet. But the Warriors offered him that last two-way spot on the roster.
Did the Lakers offer Scottie Pippen yet?
To Michael Green's they signed him to a contract, not a two-way. He's under a regular NBA contract. Gotcha. They don't he gets the veterans minimum probably. He's not going to get a young player type deal. So I'm talking about all these summer league players that teams wanted them. They signed them right now. They locked that up. Those are the easiest deals to make. And I just say
there's still two ways out there. Jello's still out there, so there's still opportunity. Mm-hmm. Hornets haven't even locked their two ways up yet.
But they got one locked up. They got one locked up, and I mean, what's the holdup? If you want them, what's the holdup?
Thank you.
I mean, if they want anybody, what? But if they want anybody,
I'm just saying if Jello's been in your system
I'm just
this
saying too,
long,
though. If they
what's the
want
hold up?
anybody, they would have locked. I don't know what's the hold up. They haven't signed nobody, so are you saying they don't want nobody?
No, they
So
signed Bryce
Jello's just a part of
McGowan.
that group. There's only one. It's only one. They have
But
another one. They ain't signed nobody.
I know they have another one. They haven't signed anybody yet. But I'm saying, what's the hold up?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that was on that summer league team, it's the same question applies. What's the hold up? So he's still in that group. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Now, as we know, when you haven't played one NBA game in your career and nobody's knocking on your door consistently, do you want to wait around and hope the opportunity comes, or do you want to go somewhere to showcase what you can do?
I don't even have the answer to that, to be honest with you. If I say anything on that, it'd just be a conjecture. It'd just be speculation.
But I'm just saying the one thing we do know is that the overseas teams are calling. The overseas teams want him. They want to use his skill sets and potentially develop things that other people say he's weak at.
I think that's the last thing that he's going to do is remove himself from North America to go overseas to play. That would be the last thing.
But Dex, essentially, he's already removed because they're not playing him. They're not using him.
He's not, dude. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm saying he's essentially an irrelevant.
He's still available to be signed. What do you mean?
I mean, he'll be available if he goes overseas.
Oh my head. I understand where you're getting at, but what I'm saying is that as long as those two ways are still available wherever they are available, then there's a chance. That's all I'm saying.
You know,
why would you remove yourself from the process and you go overseas and then somebody like, hey man, we'll just about ready to call you?
Dex, there's no process. And if you go overseas, you know how many players are overseas and get called to the NBA? That ain't no problem.
Listen, he's already here. What part of that you don't understand? He's right here in the territory. So why would he leave?
Okay,
when there's still two ways out there available.
If he's here, then how come nobody signed him?
I don't know that.
Are you assuming again? Is he assuming?
Listen. The conversation around Jello, that's why it get redundant, because it's a catch-22. Like I said, I don't feel like he's NBA talent, but I do think he's gonna be in the NBA. We don't never talk about think about it. When has Jello ever played on a team before UCLA, before he going overseas and let them win? When he ever played on a team where there was not a ball handler or there was not a talented team around him?
What's your point?
If this been anybody else, we would look at LiAngelo and take his name off, and we would be like, "Oh yeah, well he'll be in the league someday, maybe 5, 6, 7 years down the road. He'll be in the league though. He's gonna develop." But since LiAngelo, we be talking about rushing him at the end of the day. He can go overseas, and that probably be the better move. At least he can get a couple of years overseas, and then by the time LaMelo ready to sign a good contract somewhere, he might get a look, and he got more tape. So the conversation will keep getting redundant over and over about this Jello thing when it's like he still got. In my mind, if you trying to take the route of going to G League, I mean, shit, that's a 5, 6, 7 year process for a lot of players, regardless of who your family member is. So
that's true. That is true.
It's a redundant conversation at this point, because ain't nobody hitting on Jello, but it's I mean, come on. Everybody's seeing the same thing.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out why y'all rushing the process when there's still two ways available. When the two ways shuts down, then maybe you can be like, okay, now we got to shift gears. But the two ways are still out there.
He's getting older and older and older.
He's not getting older because it's still the same year.
Humans get older.
But listen,
I understand.
You guys are prognosticating in the future. We talking about right now. We ain't talking about who got next. We talking about who got now. There's two ways available. You heard FYF said there's two ways still out there. The Hornets, the organization he's closest to, still has a two-way available. FYF say, why don't sign him? What's the wait? I don't know. Just like that applies to everybody else who has yet to sign a two-way. That's all I'm saying.
I think.
So why is there a sense of urgency for LiAngelo when they're still available? Wait till they close down.
When was the last time a guy who's been a free agent for 4 going on 5 years got a two-way deal? Two-ways generally go to first or second year guys.
I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that, to be honest with you.
I brought this up because this was to address the overseas issue. Okay. And I wasn't sure about it, but I remember Jimmer Fredette going overseas. balling, came back, got called, and just got sent away again.
No, with Jimmer
But at least,
Fredette.
but listen. At least at that, he was balling, and he got a call back.
No,
You understand?
Jimmer has had a lot of NBA teams call. The problem is he's a mental head case, and this has been his problem. Remember, he came to Golden State, but he was acting like a diva. He was saying, "You guys need to do X, Y, and Z. You guys need to get me a special person to do my acupuncture." And he was just being a diva. So he kind of yeah, he definitely can be in the NBA right now if he wanted to, but he's a head case.
Who?
Because I remember he got cut from the Spurs. He got cut from the Spurs.
He's a head case. Even on his TBT team, remember he played in the TBT tournament a few years ago. None of his teammates liked him because he didn't want to practice with the guys. He wanted all these special accommodations. He wanted more money if they would have won. And it's just like he's a head case everywhere he goes. He's kind of getting in his own way. So I don't want to compare him to Jello.
Okay,
but he is still, even with all those problems, he still has NBA teams calling him because he's doing so well overseas.
That was my point. Is that he's getting opportunity overseas to showcase, and he it's not like bums aren't calling him. I apologize. If you're doing something overseas to the point where Greg Popovich calls you and he wants you to play for the Spurs, it's not a bad route. But the thing is, like,
why are you guys trying to kick LiAngelo out of America? I don't understand that.
I'm not, Dex. I'm not. But this thing is that he's latched himself to somebody who doesn't have his best interest at heart. So he needs to have his own best interest at heart now.
He's trying to date the girl that don't want him.
Exactly. And I try to say.
I think it's too early to tell. I think it's too early to say that.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying, Flight. They just like dropping a boom on the young man.
Hold on. He's been with Charlotte 2 summer leagues and 1 full G League season.
I think that's Marlon. That's Marlon.
I don't know why he does that. Like he walk around with his phone in his pocket. The only thing I'm saying is that I think you guys being a little premature to kick LiAngelo out of the United States and have him stamp his passport somewhere overseas. Why? If anything, he can go up to Canada and play. He can play in their
But they league.
Dex, tell me the Canadian basketball league. Tell me about it.
It's too early for
I don't know about it. I'm just saying, though.
Tell me what player came out of it.
I don't even know that, but I know Canada have the most foreign basketball players in the NBA. I know that much.
Oh my God! We're talking about the Canadian basketball league.
You got to go in Europe. You got to go to the best leagues outside.
You don't have to go to no Europe. Didn't I just tell you that Canada has the first most basketball players in the NBA?
They're not coming out of the Canadian basketball league.
I'm about to give you comparison to that. That's like if you come out. Let's say you go to Jackson State and you get a scholarship deal. As opposed to somebody who went to Harvard or something like that and got the same scholarship, the same learning, everything like that, now the same classes. Who you think where you think the job that's hiring out of the two people? Who you think they're gonna choose?
They're gonna choose a guy from Harvard.
Exactly. So going overseas into Europe and going to Canada, if I hoop and dropping 20 a game in Canada and dropping 20 a game in Europe, the NBA gonna look at which league first, which results first.
European League.
Yep.
Huh? I don't know about all that. Only thing I'm saying is that go by statistics. Canada has the most foreign players in the NBA. France is second. So if I look at that statistic, then it seemed like Canada is the one who's ushering more players to the NBA out of their portal than anywhere else.
Like is that high school? Is that the portal you talking about? Because I don't. They're not coming from no Canadian colleges.
And what those kids do is those kids go to college here in the U.S. most of the time.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not just coming straight out of Canada. They're going like Wiggins.
They doing what Steve
coming
Nash
out of college here. They go to college here first.
Yeah, and at the same time, you look at the leagues. It's not so much of the players that's in the NBA. It's the players that he's gonna be playing with and against. Like when we had watched Melo in the NBL. He would have been a lot better with NBA players around him. He has slow-footed teammates.
He had NBA players around him, though. He had NBA players.
Still got drafted number 3. What are you talking about?
Didn't he play with Aaron Brooks?
Aaron Brooks and Josh Boone.
And Aaron Brooks as well.
He was an NBA player.
He got hurt. Yeah,
no,
he got hurt, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he does get
he was
hurt.
But
cool,
he
man.
had a career in the NBA though. He had a
Yo,
career in
Aaron
the
Brooks
NBA.
was nice. Don't do that.
Aaron
Yeah, he
Boone played
was
about
nice,
4
but I
years in
mean,
the
you
NBA.
as a what have
I
you
mean, not
done for
Aaron
me
Brooks. I mean
lately?
Josh
He ain't been in
Boone.
the NBA lately, so
Matter of fact,
yeah,
Josh
he's an
Boone was with
NBA player,
Kimball
but I
Walker, right?
mean,
Wasn't he with Kimball Walker in UConn?
Yeah, he was.
that's college. Now I said with Jello,
No, Josh Boone came to the pros.
listen with Jello. I swear I feel like this with Jello. Jello always played on in high school. He always had to just play a role. He would have benefited more from playing a couple of years at UCLA, not just because he could have
But
showed
we
ball.
already know what
No,
happened there, though.
no. I know. I get that, but that's a mistake you make. No, what I'm
Right.
saying is,
Exactly.
if he actually stayed at UCLA for 2 to 3 years, because look at JJ Redick.
See, I don't want to talk like that because that's in hindsight.
JJ Redick is probably
That's
the
water under the
greatest
bridge.
college basketball player ever. But when he get in the NBA, you see what he couldn't do. In college, he could have drive a little bit and kick and pass and all that, but he really been the jumper. So you telling me if Jello with a nice shot like that go inside in college basketball, you at that point you can have a JJ Redick type of career. Not saying
JJ Redick and Jello are two different players.
No,
they play completely different.
No. Hold on.
They have nothing similar.
No, listen, I'm not saying that. Oh yeah, JJ Redick's a catch and shoot. Jello can be the same type of catch and shoot. What I'm saying is
he can't.
It's a lot of skills. It's a lot of.
I don't know
skills
why
that
more
JJ Redick-
positivity should be surrounded by Jello. I don't understand all the negativity.
No,
that what he can't do. Let's talk about what he can do.
That's something positive.
Okay, Dex.
what
Yeah,
this
tell
stream
us,
is
Dex.
about.
Tell us, Dex. What can he do?
He's one of the greatest shooters of all time. Now, how's that?
Okay, that's a lie.
But
Like,
that's
no,
the thing.
I'm
We
saying-
can't even make that bold statement because he hasn't proved it. And
I'm
he
saying
hasn't
be
even
honest,
proved.
Dex. I'm saying, Dex, if you had to sit down and tell us what is his, give me 10 of his skills that you consider right now are elite.
Why have to be
Tell us.
10, man? What are you talking about?
Okay, Dex. tell
What's
us
10
five.
Kobe? Give me 10 Kobe
give me-
skills. What are you
Dex,
talking
give us
about?
10.
Okay, Dex,
Can
give
you
us
give me
out of
10
control.
skills of book night? Can you give me 10 skills of book night? Can you give us 10 skills of book night?
Who you asking me?
I can give you 2 that I know of. He's a
Can you give us 10
sharpshooter,
skills of book
and he
night?
can pass out of a double team. Now, how's that?
He can pass up.
You told me to give you
Can you name
2.
us 10 skills?
No, that's not
I'm
a
telling you
skill.
what I can give you. So now you want to down what I give you? So apparently you didn't want to hear it from the first place.
I didn't down it. I didn't say nothing about it.
But you asked for 10 skills, right? So how come you
He
want
said 10 skills. Give me Kareem 10
for
skills.
Jello?
I didn't.
One of the
no,
greatest
no.
basketball players of all time. Not just
You
an
asked
NBA
me-
player.
you
I'm
said
talking about
10
players.
Kareem has
So
way
instead of
more than
answering the
10
question
skills.
about Jello,
No,
you asked
he
me
said,
about
he
book
said
night.
10, Rico. Stop it.
I mean,
But
you
I-
No,
said
I
I-
didn't
book
say
what
night.
I'm
Better than
telling
any
you,
player with 10 skills.
Dex, I said
I
5.
mean,
you said you
He's
Yeah,
being
book
can't.
night.
facetious.
You
No,
can't.
you
So you
Name us
can't.
10 book night skills.
You can't.
Since you asking
You
for
can't
10
name a player with 10 skills.
I said nearly any. Listen, clean the wax out your ears. Nearly any with 10 skills.
Why
Most
not?
players don't come to the NBA with no 10 skills.
Hey, listen, 10 is a lot
No,
now.
that's not true.
Hey, listen,
Yeah,
10
that
is a
maybe you
lot.
guys,
Prove me wrong then.
maybe
Prove me
guys
wrong
you
then.
aren't. Maybe guys
Where's
you
the
guys
10
aren't.
skills, though?
Maybe you guys aren't defining what a skill is. A skill can be very
Okay,
defined.
Rico, name
Okay, well,
10
prove me
skills right
wrong.
now.
Well, prove me wrong. Go ahead,
Like I
Rico.
told you, the skill of not only shooting the way we consider Jello to be a shooter, but JJ Redick likes shooting, where you don't get to set your feet. You're constantly on the move and off balance. Off balance shooting is
Rico,
a
I
skill.
get that,
No,
but
no,
what I'm
no,
asking you
no.
is name 10 skills right now.
Wait. Now I'm trying. I'm listening, and Marquez not gonna
You
say
want me to
stop
show
it
you how
just
it's
because
done
he's
with book
wrong.
night? I can tell
No,
you. what
wait.
book-
Does Jello have the JJ Redick skill of shooting off balance? Not
No.
setting his feet. Okay, then that's a skill JJ Redick has that Jello doesn't. That would help.
Okay.
Rico,
That's what he
Really?
needs by
Rico,
name
we
10
know Jello ain't
skills.
got none of
Rico
that.
pump faking too much.
hold
I
on,
can talk
guys.
about
Hold on,
general
guys.
10
Hold
skills.
on, guys. Hold on one second. Rico, you mean elite skills, correct?
That's not elite. I just mean we
Right.
just said
Is
that Marvin?
skills. Just
Is
skills.
that Marvin?
Yeah, Dex, I've been listening to you
Oh,
talk
salute.
about me the whole time. I'm gonna get on you later. But
Oh my God, let me
hold
run.
on, guys. Let me ask Rico one more question.
Go
What
ahead,
are you
Marvin.
talking about? If you're talking about skills, you're talking about just dribbling the ball, running. Is no player in the NBA that has 10 elite skills.
I didn't say elite, but I just
Okay,
said
if you're gonna say,
skills.
all right, wait, let me finish. If you just
I didn't
gonna
ask
say
for 10 elite
wait,
skills.
let me say this. If you're gonna say 10 skills, every one of them have that. They all can
Thank
dribble.
Oh
you,
my
but why
They
y'all
all,
can't name 10 for Jello? That was the problem.
Because
because you
I'm
say
thinking you talking
elite
about,
Name
skills.
10 for
yeah,
Book
that's what
Night.
I'm talking about. Because
When you say
that's how
elite skills,
FYF
that
put it.
makes it
Nobody
different.
said elite.
Well, but
We
I
just said
thought
name
this was
10
I
skills he
thought
has.
I thought,
That's
okay, well, you
Name
could have
10
just
skills
said
for Book
dribbling the
Night.
ball, shooting the ball. I mean, they all do that. If you say elite, then that's what puts them in
Yeah,
the
what
NBA.
separates them?
That's
That's
what
what I'm
separates.
thinking. That's
Okay,
that's
well,
what I'm
Dex,
thinking
That's why
tell
in
me
Dex
my
what
was
head.
confused.
Give
separates
me 10
LiAngelo.
things that separate.
That's why Dex
That's
was confused about the
What
question. I
skills
can
No,
separate
yeah.
understand.
Book Night?
because if I asked that question, like somebody here said, how would you describe Book Night, right? If you're looking at Book Night, because really the largest sample size I can really judge him on is from college. You got to look at his pure scoring ability. He was a raw talent. He was able to score the ball at all three levels in college. Super athletic, and then I think one of the biggest things that people don't talk about, the intangible, is he's a guard with close to a 7-foot wingspan. That's something that you can't teach. That's just a God given attribute that's very valuable in basketball. And so when you look at stuff like that, those are the things that if I'm really looking at a player, these are the things that I'm considering. You know, is he a good playmaker in college? He was a good playmaker in certain situations for UConn. So you have to give him certain things like that because I'm judging him based off when did I last see him in a high
So you're
level
judging
role.
of what you've
Okay,
done
but
for
FYF,
you're
did he
judging of what
hold on
you've
one
done for
second.
your
But I can do the
player.
same thing with his weaknesses as well. I can
Did
do
he
the same thing with his
translate?
weaknesses.
But has he translated that over to the NBA game?
No, it's not easy to translate anything to the NBA, but I believe
That sound like excuses.
because he's a first round draft pick, they believe
Well,
they said,
I can
hold on,
understand
Marvin,
that.
They'll
let me
give him the
finish.
I can
Hold on.
time.
understand
What
that.
I'm saying
I
is
get what you're saying,
when you get
FYF.
drafted in the first round, that means
I
they're saying
understand.
we got 4 years invested in you. We believe in
Yeah.
4 years we can get you right.
Okay, I
No
understand that.
one said to Jello, we believe in your potential. We're going to give you a contract long term
Yeah.
because we believe we can get you right.
I understand what you're saying as far as that's concerned. I just was asking, has
And he
it
was in the
translated?
draft. Jello was in the
Has it
draft. He didn't get
translated?
drafted.
Because you were mentioning everything he did in college. What is he doing in the pros?
No, what I said was, only thing I can fairly judge him on is when he was playing a major role in competitive games. And I don't look at the G League as very competitive because he was in and out the G League. I don't really look at that as a large enough sample size to really judge him on because it wasn't a
But you
large
do it
enough
for Book
sample
Night?
size there. Yes,
That's what
no.
I'm
What I
asking.
said with
Has he
Book Night is everything I
translated to
said
the
about
NBA?
Book Night was based on what the last time I saw him and the times I saw him playing in college.
Okay,
That's what I
that's what
said.
I'm asking. Has it
Interesting. But
translated
Book
to the
Night's in the G
NBA?
League as well, though, right?
All right, come on. I swear I just explained that, but
I'm just telling you what gets him on the roster and keeps him. Yes, that contract. Yes, round
the
draft pick.
contract will keep you on the roster whether you
Yeah,
good or
I
bad.
know that already, FYF. I know that.
So
I'm
you just
saying.
answered your own question. That's all I need
All
to
right,
know.
here's the question I have for you. How many minutes is he averaging when he's playing?
Who?
Book Night.
In
20
what? College
something.
or the G League?
In the NBA. He's not in college anymore. I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
In the G League, like 20 something. He's
No,
getting tons of
in the
burn.
I got to pull up. I'm not a Book
NBA.
Night aficionado. I don't follow him so much to where I would know his minutes per
You
game.
praise him more than Jello, so
I'm just
I didn't
asking.
praise him more
I'm
than
just
Jello because I said
I'm
I
just
could the
asking
same
these
They have
positives
the
I said
stats
I
in
could give
front of
negatives.
I'm
I
just
just did a
asking these
critique of his
questions.
game.
All right,
That's not nothing.
Only reason I'm asking these questions is
Book
because
Night's game.
he got the contract, but it hadn't translated to the NBA. I'm not saying they should take it away. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying when you have visions of a player, it doesn't always pan out what you see in college and what they can do.
It takes more than 1 year for most players. If you're not a top 5 pick, it usually takes more than 1 year for that vision to pan out.
See,
It's
see,
rare
just
that
get ready to say
you
if you're not
draft
a
a
lottery
guy.
pick.
Excuses.
Just
It's
get ready
rare
to say
that
if
you
you're not a
draft
lottery pick, but
It's
you
rare that
caught
you
yourself
draft a
because
guy.
Book Night is a lottery pick.
It's rare that you even with lottery picks, it takes time to develop them.
But just say that
That's
then. Don't try to move the goalposts in your own content.
There's no moving no
Right.
goalposts. I never
Hold
said
up, Dick.
it.
You are
Y'all
moving the
said that.
goalposts.
Except Ayo Dosunmu, huh?
Ayo had a good year.
No. Say like what you just said. It's
What about
rare.
him?
It's rare, right?
Hold on. Desmond Bain had a good year. I mean, there's a lot of young players that in their first year had good years.
He was a second round pick.
First or second. But I'm saying a lot of guys they actually played above standard. But the status quo for young guys in this league, it takes more than 1 year to acclimate to the NBA. It just does.
And
just
at the
use
end of the day, with
Io.
Ayo DeSuma, that be
I
kind
just
of
use
difficult.
And
Io
I don't
to
want to
make
compare
the bump
Jello
successful.
to a guy that was drafted in the first round like Book Knight because that's unfair comparison. Because Book Knight, regardless of how
Really?
good or bad he is, he's going to be on the
I
Charlotte
didn't know
Hornets
why they keep
roster
making that
Just because of
comparison.
where he was
But if
drafted.
Book
because
Knight
where
is
he
shitty,
was
he's
drafted.
shitty. But if Book
I
Knight
don't
is shitty,
care.
he's
I don't
shitty.
care what you guys think about Book Knight. He's
It
under
doesn't matter.
contract.
It doesn't matter how he's playing. He was drafted in the first round.
That's
So
what
they
I'm saying.
got
I cannot
Exactly.
do nothing about a guy that's already locked
If
under a
he's shitty,
contract.
he's shitty. I'm not
You
going
can
off
be,
the
you can
draft pick.
cry
I'm
about
going
being
straight off
Marquez,
the
locked
skin.
in.
Marquez,
If he's shitty,
Marquez, you
Marquez.
need to stop saying that because
One
he's drafted.
second, one second, panel. Marquez, if you sign a contract,
if he's trash,
you
he's
could
trash.
be unhappy with the service as much as you want. Nobody cares. You signed a contract.
Now, when
But
the
You
you
got to
can
contract
fire
deal
is
that
with
up,
it.
person if he's.
once
But you
once
can
that
fire that.
contract
You is no,
expires,
there
But
is
you
no.
can fire that person or get him
It
off
don't
your
matter.
contract
You
if
still
he's
have
not
to fulfill
living
that
up to the contract.
contract.
once that
You
One
have
contract
to
mic,
pay
one
him.
expires,
voice. One mic, one
all
voice,
right,
please.
Marquez, once that contract expires, then they'll make the necessary adjustments on what they want
You
to do.
do realize that you
Exactly.
can get rid of people.
Bro, this is the
You
NBA.
don't
Get him
This
get
off
ain't
rid
your
of
this ain't
a
contract,
top
right?
Walmart.
10, top
This ain't
11 pick,
Walmart. This is
Marquez.
the
This doesn't
NBA.
happen.
Can't
Oh,
just fire a
Marquez.
person.
Well,
They
let
do
me
it in the
address
league. They
Marquez.
do it in the NFL all the time.
Hold up one second.
This
Okay,
Listen,
but
hold
that's
up.
because they allow
they
it.
got non-guaranteed
I'm saying
It's
contracts
them
in the
bum
NFL
ass
NFL.
all the
contracts. You
time.
got to talk to them NBA players who allow that
Everybody's
stupid
having an
shit.
episode. Let's go. One mic, one voice.
I'm not.
Marquez like jumping goalposts, bro. Like I can't kick
No,
a field
I
goal.
just
Not
Jump.
jumping
Then
the
now we
goalpost.
playing soccer. Now I need to score a goal. Nah, Marquez, we got to stick on one sport, dog.
Marquez, let
I'm
me
taking
just
it to the
say,
exact. I'm just saying.
Marquez,
I'm
look, you
keeping
can't.
this
Let me say
sport.
this, Marquez.
You
You
just
can't
brought
have
a
your feelings,
football.
Marquez. You can't have your feelings in the middle of where a
I'm not
person
having
was,
my
when
feelings
a
in the
player
middle. I'm
was
being a
drafted,
realist.
and the way you
It's
feel
not
about
in the
the
middle.
middle.
He's putting J-Lo's feelings over
And
all.
you
Okay.
just feel that he should be
Hey.
ahead of him when his status quo does not put him there, Marquez.
So it says
No,
in
I'm
the
just
G
saying.
League
If
last
Book
year,
Knight
it
is
says Book
trash,
Knight averaged
Book Knight is
25 a
trash.
game in the G League.
He should be in. He should be on the team. Then what's going on with
But
that?
he played multi.
So
let
why
me
is
see.
he on the
He did play
team?
games. He did play games on the team, and he
So
averaged
how many minutes he
9.4
played
points a
for?
game in the NBA when he was
How
on
many
the
minutes?
Charlotte Hornets roster.
I mean,
How
that's
many
kind of
minutes
like
he
what
played?
That's not bad.
Samonovic is doing for the Bulls. He averaged 20
How
some
many
odd
minutes
in
did he
the
play?
G League, and now he's coming up to the regular team. But and now
How
it
many? How
translates
many
to
did he
years
play?
in the NBA because it's a different speed in the
Book
NBA.
Knight
I
was
understand.
playing. Book Knight was playing 10 minutes a game.
Interesting.
Actually, my bad. He was playing 10 minutes a game. He was averaging 5 points. 5 points in 10
Interesting.
minutes.
What position
He
does he
played
play?
30. He played 31 minutes. 31
Interesting.
games for
He
the
played
roster.
combo
What
guard,
position?
depending on where
What
he
Shout
is.
position
out,
is he
shout out
playing? Is he
Jay
shooting
Powell.
guard, or point guard?
He a
They
combo
still
guard.
I don't
haven't
know.
figured that one out,
They put him at combo.
Marvin. They still
What?
don't even know what position Book Knight play. I'll be
I
honest
mean,
with you.
They
what's
ain't
his
even got.
height?
They ain't got a
What's his
plan.
height? What's his height?
I look at him like
So he's playing for
a two
Book Knight.
guard. He's 6'5" with a 7-foot wingspan. I
Yeah.
don't think he's a point.
Mm.
They got him just
So
But
listed
he's
as
they
a
shooting
try
guard.
to
guard killer,
use him
right?
as a point guard in the G League, and it failed horribly.
He sure he
Okay.
plays
Oh,
All right.
smaller than
All
his
right. I got a
dude.
question. I got a question for the
He plays
panel.
smaller
They're
than his
using
guard.
LaMelo as the point or the two guard.
Point forward, the 1, 2, and 3.
So
He
if
played
Book Knight
small
is on the
forward
team,
his rookie
so
season, by the way. He
so
played
if
with
Book
Terry Rozier and Devontae Graham.
so if Book Knight was playing, LaMelo would play the what? The one or the two?
Probably the 2.
LaMelo would play the 1.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't take him from the one.
LaMelo would be the team's
Salute the
point
purple
guard,
baby.
but they would probably cross match up where LaMelo would be the 2 and Book Knight would be the 1. But LaMelo would be the team's
Book
point
Knight
guard.
would not be the point
I'm not
guard
putting the ball in
on
no
no
Book Knight
team with
hands.
Jet Li and LaMelo Ball. Ain't no way.
That's
Ain't
not.
no
I
coach
didn't
that's
say
stupid.
he would be the point
What
guard.
about the
I said they
altar, though?
would
What about
cross
the
match
altar?
up. That's
Yeah,
what I
what about
said.
the altar?
But LaMelo would be the point guard.
So defensively, Book Knight could be the one. That's the thing.
Exactly, and LaMelo would be the 2.
Well,
But
of
that's
course
how
you're
they
gonna
that's how they
hide. You're
want
gonna
him to
hide
be.
LaMelo. Of course you're gonna hide him. But we're talking about when we talk about positions. We're talking about how to utilize them offensively.
You don't have to hide
That's
No,
LaMelo.
what I
no,
just
I don't think
told
that's
you.
hiding Melo. I don't think
FYF,
that's
I
hiding
said
Melo.
he's gonna run the offense and he's gonna
No,
cross match up with
no,
the 2.
No,
and
hold
That's
on,
what I
X,
hold on,
told
hold on,
you.
hold on. FYF, I don't call that hiding Melo.
No, when I say
Because Melo
hiding,
just
I'm
got
not.
size. That's why
Hold
you
on.
go
When
to
I
the
say
defensively.
hide, I'm not talking about it in the negative connotation that most people think it. I'm talking about you want to put him in situations where you don't want to have guys constantly attacking him, where he can get knick-knack fouls, get in foul trouble, because he is your offense.
Keying in on it. I
You
understand
need
what you're
him on offense more than you need him on defense.
But most teams run point guard heavy
But
with
everybody
scoring.
do that. Luka
And
does
because
that.
because of
LeBron
his
does
size,
that.
because he's 6'7", you can have him guard
Hell, they do that in
a
Chicago with
three.
Yeah, because
DeMar.
you got think about it. Most
Exactly.
schools
They
and
do
wings
that with
need catch and shoot
everybody.
players and drive.
So that's why I say when we talk about positions, we're generally talking about how they're used offensively, not defensively.
Oh yeah, but
That's why.
Rico,
That's exactly why I started by
yeah.
first saying FYF. LaMelo would be the team's point guard, but on their roster they would probably have cross matchups where defensively he would probably be the two, but he's their point guard. Same way Luka is the shooting guard or whatever for the Dallas Mavericks, but he's their point guard.
He
You know that.
initiates the offense. He initiates the offense.
Yeah, bro.
'Cause you gotta
Same,
think
same
about
way
it, most
LeBron
NBA
James
teams,
is the
like,
Lakers' small power forward center, but he's our point guard.
Yeah, but a
And
team
what
has
the
to
fuck?
designate a certain position because when it comes time for like all NBA teams, that player has to have a position. You can't just have them out there. You have to assign point guard,
Facts.
shooting guard.
Facts.
You
Okay,
have
what
to
is
assign
DeMar
something.
DeRozan
But I mean,
position?
he's still
Yeah,
be considered a
exactly.
point
What
guard.
happened?
What is
LeBron
DeMar
played
DeRozan?
center this season. Why wasn't he on the ballot for center?
No,
He played
that's
everything
just DeMar
but small
DeRozan.
forward.
What's
You
DeMar
have to.
DeRozan then?
DeMar DeRozan should be listed as a small forward.
I don't know. I didn't follow
But
the
I
Bulls
mean, they
enough to
got
know
him as
He was a
exactly
guard.
what it is.
They got him at
He
guard,
was a
exactly.
guard, and he was a power forward this entire, a small forward or a power forward this entire season.
So all that
They
listing
put him
go
at
out the
shooting
window.
guard.
That's my
Look at it,
point.
but I don't look at DeRozan as a two guard.
LeBron was
Yeah, but
playing
that's how he made
center,
the
I want to
All-Star.
say, for at
You know
least
that,
20
no
games
panic?
this season.
Huh?
He made the All-Star as a guard.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, that's crazy, but I just don't view him because I look at his size and the way his game is or whatnot.
On the Bulls, he's a forward.
Like small
But the
forward,
NBA
be
say he's
like
a guard.
wing players where
Hey,
you
why do y'all
really
say
get
that
your,
Book Knight was bad in the G
bucket
League?
from.
Jax, I think that move with DeRozan was predicated
I'm
on
looking at
because
his numbers.
he
This man was
trying to do
destroying the G
I'm
League.
sorry, Marvin.
Exactly.
I can't hear you because there's a lot of talking.
I
Your
was just
phone,
saying,
Marvin. I
I
think
think
something wrong with your phone.
no, that's not my phone. I changed my device.
No, it's like a
Something's making a
squeaking
lot of
noise
noise.
or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not on my phone. Can you
No,
hear that?
okay. Yeah, now go ahead, Marvin. Say that again about DeRozan.
I was saying, I think what you're saying about DeRozan, what the NBA had him listed as a guard is because they was predicating that on because at the time Zach was a guard and they were trying to get it fit for the All-Star game, and I believe they had something going on about Zach, but they both could not have that position in the All-Star game. I really had a problem with that because we all know he's a small forward and he should have been
Exactly.
listed
Right.
small forward. But they listed
Right.
him as a guard, and that knocked Zach out of some of his accolades to be able to be on that
Oh,
NBA team. Do you remember?
gotcha.
Here we
Gotcha.
go.
But also too as well, they wanted to make sure they got Giannis and everybody else in there.
That's right. But it ended up
Gotcha.
hurting Zach LaVine, guys, real bad. Well, it didn't hurt him real bad because he
He
still got.
wasn't going to make it anyways.
Well, yeah, yes, he could.
He was an all-star. Exactly. He was an all-star, Rico. Rico trolling. Rico been trolling all night.
I don't know
Rico
why y'all
having
think
just,
the
Rico's
Bulls.
having one of the Rico's having one of the strangest episodes I've ever seen in my life.
This is it. Rico think I'm 12.
Y'all said he got injured in January. How was he going to be an all-star in February, though? Let's be honest. Yeah, that's what y'all said yesterday. Y'all said he was injured and hobbled from January 2nd or 3rd when they played Brooklyn. How was he going to be an all-star, guys?
Well, actually, Rico, he did get injured in January. Remember? Him and Love got
Exactly.
injured
So
the
how
same
was he
game.
going to be an all-star anyways? DeMar had nothing to do with it. He just wasn't. He was fragile.
No,
he was
no,
already
Rico,
averaging like
he
20
still
already.
made it though. He still made the All-Star, even through his injury.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
the Bulls wouldn't have had two All-Stars if they ain't had the top record in the East. So
Yeah.
Zach LaVine very well could have missed it if they been the 6th seed going into
They wouldn't have had a top record if them two boys wasn't balling either.
Like they ain't have a top record. You know, we know why the top record came. We're not gonna say
I
nothing
think
though.
somebody needs to give Rico some Robitussin because
Nah,
somebody
I'm
damn
good,
sure
Jax.
gave Marquez. Marquez drunk his Robitussin. Rico, you need to drink
Lonzo got hurt.
yours.
If Lonzo didn't get,
like I said, we know why the Bulls had a good record. Had nothing to do with Zach
Put the
LaVine.
babies to bed.
we would have been the top
Jax,
3
I'm
seed if
chilling,
Lonzo
Jax.
didn't get hurt.
That's right.
Hey, look,
That record had nothing to do with Zach LaVine. Y'all can keep trying it though.
that's like what Phoenix, them boys sneak Chris Paul or Booker inside the All-Star one year.
Let me address Rico a second. This is a guy from New York who goes with the Lakers who wasn't worth a damn this year. He's a
Lakers
smart
are universal.
who likes
Stay
to
off the
laugh.
Lakers. Just get
Yeah,
on
you
Rico.
got
Stay off
knocked
the
out the
Lakers.
first round. You got knocked out the first round, Marvin.
There's people that love the Lakers
Marquez, please.
in
I'm talking about now. See,
Herzegovina.
Marquez. Now I get you next, but let me do Rico first, please, sir. All I'm gonna tell
But
Oh
you.
you
well,
getting
no, I don't want
involved though.
next. This dude Rico, I don't want next. Pause.
No,
Pause. I don't want next.
Marquez just in the background just talking. He having a bad day today. I don't know what the
I'm
hell.
talking, but you're the go ahead.
Marquez
Marquez
been
needs his
having
get back
episodes
from
since the
yesterday. Go
stream
ahead,
started.
Marvin needs his get back from yesterday. Go ahead,
I'm
Marvin.
not, man. I'm not.
I did
Hey,
split
go
your
ahead,
shit
Marvin.
open to pretty
Rico,
bad
you are
yesterday. I do
Rico. You are
apologize.
12.
That was
are
uncalled
12.
for.
You are 12.
That was uncalled for
damn near
yesterday. I
60.
apologize,
I'm
Marvin.
damn near 60. I'm not 12, Rico. I don't have to get back with you. I've been on
Like I
basketball.
said,
So why
You
you
weren't even
responding to him?
born when I was watching basketball, Rico.
That's
So why you
cool.
responding to him?
So I don't have to get back at you.
I'm confused.
Rico, hey, Rico
Why
wasn't
you
even
What
responding
shows
dropped
to
me
him?
down
your
to the
intelligence,
scrotum.
Rico, is
Rico,
when
you
you
wasn't
laugh.
even in the scrotum when I was watching basketball.
Like I said, and y'all still couldn't see that
Rico, let me tell you something.
DeRozan choke job
Let me
coming.
explain something to you, Rico.
That's funny.
When you dealing
Y'all been
with
watching
life,
basketball since
dealing with life,
1945, but y'all couldn't
dealing
see
with
DeMar
life,
choke.
when you dealing with life,
Right.
Rico,
you
you
won't
know
get
I
that's a
saw
very
low
Magic
many
blow right
and
there,
women,
Kareem
Rico.
play, but you can't
and
tell
you
what
won't get
DeMar
very
choke
many
is.
women laughing like
Hey,
a little
listen,
girl
that
either.
Boats Dawson ain't been on no damn DeRozan now.
But like I said, no Penny. You could keep making excuses. We not buying them.
Thank you.
Rico, tell us what your problem was with the Lakers and you from New York and the Knicks.
My problem with the Lakers.
Yeah.
oh Lord,
Lakers are
here come the rant.
universal.
Here come the rant. Here come the rant.
No. For starters, Marvin, me being from New York has nothing to do with. Just because I'm born in New York doesn't mean I'm automatically a Knicks fan. That's
I didn't
not
say that.
nothing
I
that
didn't
has
say
to
that.
do.
I didn't say
No.
that. You
Marvin, listen.
wishy-washy. You
Marvin, listen.
wishy-washy. You
Marvin,
wishy-washy.
I'm not wishy washy because I've never jumped off the
All that
Lakers
shit.
at all, ever.
You
So I'm not
gotta mix
wishy
that with
washy.
Rays.
Yeah, exactly. So you could keep trying it, but no, Marvin, no. And I'll
Yes,
tell you, as
Rico.
a New
Yes.
Marvin,
Yes,
as a
Rico.
New York,
Yes.
Marvin,
Yes,
stop
Rico.
trying to cut
Yes.
people off. As a
I'm not
New
cutting
Yorker,
you
I
off.
can tell you, Marvin, a lot of New Yorkers are not Knicks fans.
Oh yeah.
You gotta stop. You guys
Oh
gotta
yeah.
stop
That is
thinking
true.
that we
Ask
all
Marquez.
win.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's 10 million
stop.
people in New York.
You gotta stop thinking we all Knicks fans. We're not.
I
New
don't think
York is
that.
one of the
Same
most
Giant
diverse
fans.
I
places
call
on the
it
Mets
planet.
dedicated
fans.
to
You
your
got
home
just
team.
no
Yeah,
Marvin.
like New
Marvin, you
York
got
Young
fans
just
guys
this.
don't know
Knicks
about
fans
You
it.
too.
got just as many Lakers growing up, Marvin. I'll tell you my experience
What's the name of
since you
that
want to
bridge they
know it.
come on when they immigrant
It's
and they come
called
to New York?
sellout, Rico. I
No,
got the
no, it's
word
not.
for it.
Marvin, you could keep trying it, Marvin. I'll tell you straight up.
You
Growing
know
up,
that.
there
Okay.
were just as much LeBron fans, which would be Cleveland, Miami
Rico,
fans, which
you
would
talking
be
about
D
2 years
Wade.
ago.
No,
You just
I'm
grown up.
not.
You just grown up.
Marvin, stop with the cutting off shit. You want to be a grown up? Chill out. Growing up, just as
You
many
just grown up.
Cleveland LeBron fans, just as
Marvin
many
with his
Miami
random
Heat
episodes.
fans, just as many Denver Carmelo fans, just as many Laker Kobe fans in New York. You cannot tell me just because I'm born here, I gotta support some fucking loser. That's not New York mentality. Maybe
Oh,
you grew up
You
like
hear
that
that,
in
Marquez?
Chicago, supporting losers. That's cool
Yeah.
with
oh,
He
y'all.
gonna try to
New
start
When they
Yorkers
had
don't
some shit
support
though.
no losers. Why would we support the Knicks when we
yeah,
grew up watching the Yankees?
he been loving Chicago since they had Artis Gilmore
For
and
real
Fade
though,
Vincent and
why
all them
would we
dudes.
grow up
I'm just a
loving the Knicks when
dedicated
we
bull.
saw the Yankees?
I'm not
No,
wishy-washy,
oh.
Marvin,
Rico. I'm
answer
not
that. Why would
wishy-washy.
we grow up supporting the Knicks when we grew up watching the Yankees?
You just
And the
ride for
Giants
winners. Tell it like
Why?
it
and the
is,
Mets.
Rico.
Marvin, why?
You've been
Ride
riding
what? I
their ass
was
for
never part of the
you've
Knicks.
been riding behind the Lakers forever because they was winners. Don't lie.
Marvin, I started
Why
watching them
wouldn't
when
we?
I was 3. What the
You ain't
fuck are you
numbered
talking about?
you ain't numbered
I was
18. How long ago
3.
was
I
that
was
now?
3. I had no choice to be a Laker fan. You're mad? You had to
No,
support that
I'm
trash.
not
That's your
mad.
choice.
Listen,
That's your
you the
choice,
one
bro.
getting loud,
I
Rico.
Right.
grew
I know
up.
how old you are. Your
Nah,
takes tell me
Marvin,
how old you are.
Marvin. I started watching the
Your takes
Lakers
tell
in
me how old you are.
'99.
Real
I
simple.
was 4 going on 5.
I was
Kobe's
just
That's
rookie
why
What
I'm a
season
Randall
Laker
though.
was
fan,
Damn.
bro.
coaching?
I was just
Kobe's
Yeah,
getting
rookie
used
season,
to it,
Rico.
son.
Damn, that's a long time. Wow.
yeah, bro. Like I was 4 going on 5. You just go, why wasn't I
I
a Knicks
asked
fan
you what
at
was your
4 years
problems
old?
with the Lakers, and
I
you
don't.
wait
My
over here.
problems. What are my problems with the Lakers?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What
Marvin
are
got
my
a problem with
problems
the
with them?
Lakers.
Yeah,
I
He
don't
the
have
one
no
got a
problem. He
problem with the
always
I
talking
Lakers.
about the
don't
Right.
care
Bulls.
about them. I
No,
don't
he's
care
always
about
talking
the
about the
Lakers.
Bulls. I want him to
I
address
don't
his
care
team.
about the Lakers. What are my problems with them? them?
Yeah, you talk about
That
the
they're not
Bulls.
gonna
What
win.
is your
That they're not
problem
gonna.
with the
They're not
Lakers?
gonna win anything. But they
Well, you
keep
want
on
me to tell you?
advertising
First
that
of
they
all, you
are.
one of the teams in the luxury tax who ain't win shit.
He just gave you the
Marvin,
answer,
you don't
Marvin.
win unless you go into the luxury tax. You
That's a
can
damn
keep.
lie,
No, it's
boy.
not. No, it
Hey, you
isn't.
talking
No,
to
it
a
is.
Hey,
You can
Marvin.
go look it up. Go
Marvin, you're
look it up.
emotional.
Go and look it up.
So,
The highest paid teams win, Marvin. Go look it up.
The
You got to
Bulls
do your
just
research
got to
before
the
you come
playoffs
over
last
here.
year and
You
wasn't in
got
the
to
luxury
do
tax.
your research before you come over here, Marvin.
Google
You
it. Do
keep
your
on trying
research.
to win championships on
Rico,
a
please.
budget.
Rico,
Google it.
please.
Do your
It's
research.
not
Everybody
fair
know
that
how
both
many
you
teams
guys
in the
having an
luxury
episode
tax.
at the same time.
Marvin, go win a championship on a
That's
budget. Tell
Rico.
me
He
how
acting
that
like he
works.
mad. He mad because I'm on his mad. That's
A
Nah, you
cheeseburger.
not on
Damn,
nothing,
pause,
Marvin.
pause, Marvin.
Go
My
win a
goodness, leave these
championship on
young
a
kids
budget. Tell me
He's
alone.
how
not
that shit
talking.
work.
He about to cry.
Pause.
Don't cry, Rico. It's all right.
Nobody
Don't cry.
crying. I think it's funny. You think you could win a championship with $45? That shit is hilarious to me, bro.
And so that's
The
all.
fuck
That's
out
all.
of here.
I don't think we can win no. I think we smarter than the
Yeah,
fucking ass
your
Right.
number
Lakers.
one
Y'all,
option
y'all,
making 80
Marvin,
mil.
I can tell you this,
Yeah.
Marvin.
Your
Marvin, I
number
can tell you
one
this.
option making
If you'd
80
had more
mil. That's
Bamba,
I tell him like
$45.
this,
ooh
Jay.
man, if y'all would have got more
Rico,
Bamba,
you
ooh,
promised.
boy,
You,
y'all
I'm
be
gonna
Your
tell you
number
like
one
this.
option
They
is making
spent
80
all that
mil.
damn money. The third highest paid team in the NBA
Again,
didn't even make the
your
fucking
number
playoffs.
one
Shut
option
up,
is
Rico.
making 80
Shut up.
mil, and y'all got smacked in the first round.
Rico.
Continue.
Rico. You gonna
Continue.
cry. You gonna cry in the car.
Continue. I'm
You
not
gonna cry in the
crying.
car.
You was
You gonna
crying
cry in
when
the
DeMar
car.
had 11 points
He about to
twice.
cry. He
I was
sound like a
laughing.
he
I was
sound like a
laughing when y'all
chestnut high
lost.
school.
I was
Rico.
laughing on
I'm not
stream.
holding you. I like you, Rico.
Hey,
Stop
I was
crying.
laughing on stream,
Stop
Marvin.
crying, Rico. Stop
Nobody,
crying.
nobody cried. I just think it's
I can
funny
hear
that
it in
y'all,
your voice.
Marvin, you guys did the plan perfectly. Y'all played basketball for 10 more days than us. The fuck out of here, bro. Y'all not
You
that
spent
much better than the
who's
you
gonna have
Lakers.
the
spent
better
$40
record this
million
year, the
more than
Pelicans or
us.
the
What is
Y'all
you
Bulls?
not
talking
better than the
about?
Lakers
Hey
like
You
man,
that.
get the fuck out of
man.
here. You spent $40 million more than us. What the fuck is you talking about, boy?
Exactly. And we played
Ain't
games
no
10
exactly. It's
days
fucked
less.
up. That's
10 days
fucked
less,
up. Ain't
bro.
no exactly. That's fucked up. That's exactly
Marvin,
what it is.
Marvin, your
Marvin, you having a
championship
really
plan
serious episode right
failed.
now.
No, Rico
Because
think he's smart. I'd like to ride his ass because he get on there thinking he knows
Why
something.
you keep talking
He
about
sit there
ass?
talking his
It's
shit.
all men up
He
here.
been talking all his
Women are
noise
gone.
when his team spent $40 extra million. He gonna talk about we played 10 more games. Hell, if I spent $40 million more, I would love to play 10 more games. You ain't making no sense, son.
oh my
40 million
God, bro.
extra dollars
Listen,
and you
we
talking
know,
about.
Marvin, we know the Lakers had an epic fall or epic
That's what
collapse,
I'm
okay?
trying to let him talk about his team since he talks about the
The
Bulls.
Lakers
That's all I'm
suck
doing.
because our best player is 40 years old, Marvin. That's why we are trash.
I think it's
You
more than
guys
that. I think
want
you
to
got a
win a
bad
championship
organization. If
with
you're gonna pay a luxury
$30 in
tax
a
and you want to
McDonald's
make the playoffs.
coupon. The fuck out of
I
here,
think
bro.
it's
Stop
longer than I
trying
think
it.
it's more than that. Because you
All I
paid
know is
$40
that
million
if
over
they
the
would have
tax.
got more Bamba, if boy, the league was gonna be in trouble if they could have signed more Bamba.
Hey,
But they
listen.
wouldn't give up that extra
We're
little
gonna get
$1
Gordy
million.
James. We're
The
gonna get Gordy
last two,
James.
the last two teams to win the NBA championship without paying a luxury tax, been the '05 Spurs and the '04 Pistons.
But he's saying nobody ever
Thank
did.
you. Thank you. Thank you. So 20 years ago. 20 years ago, bro. They keep trying it though, Marvin.
What does that mean? You said ain't nobody ever did it. You keep trying.
I said it's damn near impossible. That's what
You
I
didn't
said.
say
But
that.
keep
Don't
on
lie,
trying it.
Rico. You said every
Marvin,
team.
it's
Marvin,
never
if
gonna
y'all could have
happen
got
for
more
y'all.
Bamba though,
It's
why
never gonna
everybody's
happen.
not thinking about more
I already
Bamba?
knew who didn't win it. And
They
it
they
can't
got
be done.
Kareem
You know who's
Abdul
gonna do it?
Drummond.
Who
They don't
who's
need
gonna
Mo
shut up?
Bamba.
The Bulls gonna do him and make him shut up without being over the luxury tax.
They
Yeah,
had more
is DeMar
Bamba
gonna
right
do
at his
that by averaging
fingertips.
And the
19?
Lakers gonna be over and they ain't gonna get in the playoffs again. Sorry,
Oh
fucking
yeah.
But y'all had more Bamba at your fingertips though, Marvin.
we still got him, Dex. We not even over the cap. We wait till the trade
We still
deadline,
got
bro.
him. My head hurt.
Oh
Just
my God. The
wait till the
trade
trade
deadline?
deadline. Smart organizations do that. They don't cap themselves and don't get in the playoffs, Rico, like your boy.
But
Hey,
you,
Marvin, you got to
Marvin.
think
that's what you
about it like
did.
this.
You kept
Marvin.
yourself and
The
didn't make
teams with
the
the
See,
lowest,
Marvin.
the
See,
lowest salary
Marvin. I
always
was
the
gonna let
teams
you
that's
make it.
reloading.
The
Question.
Lakers just made. The Lakers just had a championship in 2020. That's only 2 years ago.
We coming your
I
way, Purple
understand that.
Baby.
You still
Thank
over
you.
40 million.
With a
Go ahead, Purple
championship.
Baby.
Okay, let
Where's the
Purple Baby
champion?
get in, y'all. There's too much masculinity going on. A lot of y'all toxic in nature. So let's let some femininity bring some balance.
I just wanted to address Rico. How you doing, doing, Miss Purple Baby?
Awesome. How are you?
I'm doing just great.
Oh, but I wanted to know, like, is in terms of the pick situation with the Lakers, I know you give it up for the talent, of course, but is this the worst they've ever been in terms of just
Wow.
like everything, in terms of having like something, but not enough of that something?
This is the worst contending team the Lakers has had since I've watched basketball. I'll tell you that straight up. This is the worst teams that a Laker fan has ever had to support with the chances of winning a championship. There's no way around that. We've had better chances at winning championships.
Rico, break that down a little bit.
No, for real. We've had better chances at winning championships with less stacked rosters. But no, apparently this super team, that's how we're going to win now. I guarantee it. I trade Anthony Davis for the equivalent of Paul Gasol right now. I trade Russell Westbrook for the equivalent of Andrew Bynum, whatever those are in today's NBA. But this superstar shit is not working. It doesn't work. It never has worked.
It does work, Rico.
I mean,
No,
it
it
has
don't.
worked.
No, it don't.
It has worked.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Celtics,
No, it don't.
It works. Ask the Warriors.
No, it don't work.
So
ask LeBron.
So Rico, hold on a second. Let me ask Rico a question. So Rico, by you saying that this is the worst contending team ever, what make it the worst contending team ever?
Like I said, this is the worst team in which we've had expectations to win a championship. That's all I mean.
Right. Yeah, I know what you
And
mean.
last season proved that. Last season proved that. This is the worst team we've ever walked in talking about, yo, we going to win the championship. And I said but I didn't say that. Exactly. I said we, but the Lakers said they was going to win a championship.
Laker fan base, yeah.
And they flopped to what, 30-something wins? That's
okay. Now
that's
stop right there. Stop right there, Rico.
So you basically disregarded injuries.
Not disregard.
Okay, well he already asked that. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. No panic.
No,
I just disregard injuries. Yeah.
They had a lot of injuries now. Let's keep it real. And it's just one season together. They didn't really get to jail all season. And
what you think about that then, Rico? About the injury situation, the injury.
What I think is that's the detriment to building a team where 3 of your players make $130 million combined in a cap space league when you're only allowed to spend $160.
But
that's
what about
why
the
I told
age,
you.
Rico? I mean, I thought you were talking about the age.
I agree with you, Dex. But I'm getting to that. When you spend $130 on 3 players, right? 2 of them are past their prime. 1 of them is injury prone. That means you got $40 million to build a team around 3 deficits. That's not winning basketball. That's never gonna work. That's never worked. This extra super.
That's all they got to be on the court.
Bro, you can say it's injuries, but you don't put. You're supposed to build your roster where you're allowed to make it through an injury.
No,
That's
you
the
100%.
point.
You 100% correct. But at the end of the day, you tell me I got a healthy AD and healthy LeBron all season.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed
a healthy
to.
Carmelo, a healthy Russell
Y'all not getting it. Y'all not getting it. And Carmelo not even that good.
Break it down. No, we want you to break it down. That's all.
Can I say something right quick?
Trying to pick up Kyrie too. Ain't that gonna be another $40 million on your roster?
Exactly, and he's injury prone, Marvin. Thank you. Now you see the problem.
I get all that, but why you saying is like.
But they're going to substitute Russell Westbrook, right?
If they played most of the games
but there's still going to be another $40 million.
Hold on, let's dig it. Hold on, guys. Let's dig in Rico's mind. So they're going to trade Russell Westbrook, who is stable in his ability to be on the court.
To be consistently mediocre.
I mean,
for a guy who's going to be there half the time. That's what a consistently mediocre player for a 50% available player. That's what they're going to trade. That's what they're going to trade. That's the trade. That's going to make them better.
I get what you're saying, Rico. I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But at the end of the day, like we gotta stop acting like Russell Westbrook been so bad. He been 18-7-7, and you had.
Oh my God! Here we go.
No.
Here we go.
I agree. Listen, I agree.
What's the 7? Is it 7 the turnovers?
Yeah, it was
7 turnovers or 18 the turnovers? What's
fucking horrible?
No, he only averaged. No, Russell Westbrook didn't even average a full 4 turnovers a game. That's
18-7-7 with 4 turnovers and shooting 38 from the field.
Luka turnovers.
Ain't bad.
Luka ain't shoot as bad as Russell Westbrook, did he?
But he been
Isaiah
18, 7,
Curry said,
7 in
"Get
that
him, make
Luka
game.
him
Let's
a
not.
go ahead
Luka
and
chance."
let's
also
go.
went home.
But Luca was
And look,
averaging damn near 30, not 18, right?
Yeah, with
but
more
Luca played in
turnovers
the
than
top
Russell
5
Westbrook.
defense as well. Don't forget that.
Right. What's your
Can I
point,
say
though?
More
something real
turnovers
quick?
per game than Westbrook.
Go ahead. No, 1 second,
Guys,
panel. Go ahead,
Purple
Purple Baby.
Baby
Go
trying to
ahead.
say something, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, since the Lakers fans and people in general like to flame Westbrook, I want to point out this. After Kevin Durant left, we know he got those 2 triple-double seasons back to back. And we know in one of those seasons, he got to the playoffs. But other than that, with the team
And
forming around
MVP.
him, yeah, sorry about that. Other than that, what did he do? Because, yeah, he got Washington to the playoffs. And I think, the AC, correct?
Yeah, the
Yes.
AC.
Yes.
He got OKC to the playoffs
Wait,
twice.
he
Yeah,
did?
like I
Yeah,
mean,
one
Yeah.
by itself and one with Paul George.
Yup.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Those
Paul
are the
George.
2 years he lost to Donovan Mitchell in the first round.
But okay, the reason why I'm asking is because I don't see how people thought this was ever going to work. Because when
Didn't he
you
lose
look
the
at the
game one
play,
year?
He did lose the
No, that
game
wasn't.
1
That
year.
wasn't. No, that wasn't. No, that wasn't. That wasn't him. That was the Clippers.
Mm-hmm.
The Clippers.
No, that was
Dame
that
beat
was
the Clippers.
that was the Thunder when he hit it.
No,
When he hit the
no.
game-winning shot
I
and he
think that was the
waved
It
Clippers.
goodbye.
was. It
That was
That was
was.
the
that was
Thunder.
Houston. That was Houston. He
That
hit that on
that
James
was
Harden.
not Houston. He hit the
No, when he
shot on
waved
Russell
bye, that was
Westbrook
the
and
James.
waved goodbye.
Yeah, he waved goodbye to Paul George.
Oh yeah, to Paul. Yeah, he did it once to Paul George. Yeah, the year he was with
Yeah,
Paul
he
George.
did it with Thunder.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, right.
and then they got
Uh,
kicked out in the next round. But no, I was about to say, why did people think a primarily ball dominant player could go play with another primary ball handling player that until I give LeBron James the last 4 years, he didn't really shoot threes at a good percentage. So now you got 2 players in the backcourt that need the ball and they play styles is like kind of similar. Then you got AD. I didn't know that AD was so bad
Somebody
from
got
the
a bad ride
perimeter.
on eating popcorn and potato chips or something.
Murgatt? Oh, okay.
Hey,
No, I didn't know AD was so bad from the perimeter until last year.
there he go again.
That's not me. My mic's muted.
Marvin. That's Marvin. Got his phone in his pocket. Why you keep
That's
trying to talk with your phone in your
that's
robe?
not me, Dex. That's you.
That's not me.
Well, how the hell you gonna say it's me?
yeah,
Because the
to
last time it
trip,
was
bro.
you.
No, it was not
Y'all,
me.
y'all
It was
are
not
Hey, and
me.
listen,
different.
Flight, mute your mic
before y'all
and the
put him in
sound went
Russell
away.
Westbrook, he only missed the playoffs 1 year, and that's 2015.
Oh, that might be no panic
And
then.
and also
Now
too as
you understand,
No,
well.
Dex,
I've
that
been
you
mute
had
the
a
whole
damn
time
mic
until I
muted.
said that.
I just
Okay,
had my mic
everybody
muted.
mute their mic. Let's figure this out because it's.
All right, I'm muting my mic.
Now my mic is not muted. Do you hear it now, Dex? No, you don't, do you? You just be
No,
talking.
so that must be no panic then.
Now I hear
Was
you.
it
You think you
Murdoch?
hear it now?
Yeah, we hear it now.
Yeah, see,
I'm
yep,
muting my
I hear it
mic
now.
right
That's you, no panic. You know damn well that raggedy ass fan that you up under making that noise.
No panic. I get it. It's hot, bro. It's 100 degrees out here too.
Right.
That's what they made AC
No,
for.
I got the charger going, and I about to damn fix them.
That's tough.
So how did you think it was gonna work realistically?
No panic in that 10-ass house down there in the jungles of Guyana.
Yo,
By the
Purple
way,
Baby, I'll be honest with you. It was never gonna work, and I tried to tell him, and I had a bunch of LeBron fans telling me about how he's gonna make
LeBron's
it work.
the freaking GOAT.
Yeah,
Right.
he's gonna
Go.
make it work.
I'm leaving
If
it
anybody could win with Russell Westbrook, it's LeBron. Like, nah, bro, it was never gonna work.
No.
LeBron James, from the infancy of his career, has played with point guards who shoot threes. So why would all of a sudden an aging LeBron play with somebody who couldn't hit a three wide open? It was never gonna work. Like even his bench point guards have 3-point jumpers.
Wide open.
Wait, what?
Well, LeBron put the team together, so blame him.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
Marquez a question. Marquez, did I hear on the channel that you said that the Knicks deal was done with Donovan Mitchell?
Somebody is still making that noise. No panic.
Sound like they're eating potato chips. Marquez.
Oh, he's under a fan.
A fan making that kind of noise? Yeah, you ain't
And he
lying.
got one of them. He got one of them old metal fans. He ain't got the plastic fans you get at Target.
Oh, that's
But
me, and
that's
I've been on mute the whole
Ass fans
time.
that you got to put in the window.
I'm gonna keep that.
yeah,
That's too far, bro. Come on,
old heavy ass fan he got.
that's too far.
Now, somebody's moving their phone around too close
That's
to
no
something.
panic. I know where it's coming from.
Might jump mute the whole time.
So
Like I ain't
instead
even
of
unmuting.
it,
Wait,
so
they
instead of
can't
the
be purple,
Lakers,
baby.
yeah,
Right.
instead of the Lakers complaining, I mean y'all complaining. What's something without joking around? What's something they can do to fix it? Honestly,
They could trade LeBron to
LeBron and
Cleveland right
Westbrook.
now for Colin Sexton and Laurie Markkinen and 3
Right.
first-round
Hire
draft picks.
LiAngelo.
They can
Trade
do that
LeBron.
right now. They could trade Anthony Davis to Chicago
LeBron James.
for Patrick Williams and somebody, Vucevic and Patrick Williams. And we
No,
could trade Russell Westbrook to wherever the hell he want to go. Probably New Orleans or some shit where he could fuck up another team. You know,
Right. I like those.
wherever
Right.
he
Those
want to go.
talk trash. Right. Right. I like those. I like those.
And I meant that from the bottom of my heart. I wasn't joking. I would trade LeBron and Anthony Davis right now. There's no point in keeping them around an extra season. And adding Buddy Hield.
That's Marquez Mike making that noise.
So how many games they gonna win next year, Rico?
39.
okay, I respect it.
And
Nah,
that's
listen,
if
you talking
LeBron
about
can
a
play
healthy?
60 games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If LeBron if
Marquez,
LeBron
that's
can
your
play
mic, dude.
65 games,
What?
they'll win 39.
I'm not worried about LeBron, man. It's AD, man. That dude, man. That dude, he just never on the damn court.
Nobody wanted to take my bet when they were saying he was coming back from injury and they was gonna make the playoffs and they was gonna run it up. I bet everybody. I was like, yo, $20. He gets injured within the first week of coming back. Nobody took it. He was injured 3 days later. Like this shit is crazy, bro. Like, but I'm supposed to have faith in my team now that they're gonna be healthy a whole season. Can we start baby steps, guys? Can they be healthy half the season? Let's start there. 3/4 of the season. Can they be healthy that much?
I think Anthony Davis is going to be committed to really, being the Anthony Davis of 2020.
But I need him to.
So I'm not going to write the
center
Lakers off
position.
just yet. Let me
I
wait
need
that
him to
the
commit to
halfway
the
mark.
center position. That's where I need him to commit to. Go.
No, he
go
doesn't
ahead.
have to, Purple Baby, because the reason why is because they have Thomas Bryant and they have Damian Jones, and I still think they got Dwight Howard, right? Is Dwight Howard? Is he still there?
I don't think he's signed already, but I'll check. But I do know they like using LeBron at center.
But I'm saying they have an actual center with Thomas Bryant and Damian Jones.
But
Yeah,
you
basically they had to,
understand-
right? Yeah.
I'm not saying them guys are trash, but you understand. I don't even like.
Just say it. Just say it. We know they
Are
trash.
you talking about Thomas Bryant and Damian Jones?
Yes. You understand?
Oh my
they
God,
gotta go
we don't have a
against
chance
Gobert.
then, Purple Baby.
But you
gotta
have
go
to
against
realize,
Jokic.
but purple baby, you have to realize
I don't like
that.
him. Like,
I mean,
come on, man.
you have to realize that the center position is not how it was back in the 90s. He's undervalued. As long as these players can get rotational minutes, rebound, and play some defense, that's all they need to do. They'll get the ball in the dunker spot because LeBron James or whoever can pass them the ball when they're open is going to get it to them. As long as they can defend, Embiid to the best of their ability, they're going to find minutes. That's all they got to do. Do that, move the hell out the way when LeBron James and AD got the basketball. That's what they do.
So is Dwight Howard still a Laker?
No.
I don't know.
No,
Where did he go? Where did he go?
I don't know where he went, but I know he ain't
Philadelphia. Philadelphia.
Oh, he went back to Philadelphia. Okay.
I just want y'all to be positive. Lay off of Westbrook for just 2 months.
I'm trying. I've been trying to lay off him since last season, but nobody wants him.
Nah, I don't want Westbrook.
Well, Westbrook just fired his agent, right? His longtime agent.
Yeah, because Rich Paul, he was talking to Rich Paul earlier.
Westbrook. That's it.
Who was talking to Rich Paul?
Russell Westbrook.
He was?
Yeah, man. He's going to be his new agent. Just give it a couple days.
Oh, man, you just joking.
You think I'm joking?
No, we're not. Okay.
I guarantee you Russell Westbrook gets traded after he hires Rich Paul as an agent.
and it won't be the New York Knicks.
It wasn't any truth to his because I heard that they said his agent kind of told him like, "Yo, like you ain't got no value like that, bro."
Right. Yeah.
Basically,
His
yeah.
agent said that. Yeah, his agent said that because he got an interview on Woe's podcast, and he talked about that.
Crazy,
He wanted Russ to stay. Russ wanted out, but he wanted Russ to stay.
Yeah.
Russ just wanted his $47 million, and he wants to go back to Oklahoma City, like I keep telling y'all.
Yeah, he wants to go somewhere. Go ahead, Dex.
With a big team around him.
There's something. No, he's not tripping off that. He just want to go home and to lie in the pasture, right? He want to retire with the peace of mind. The thing of it is that I don't know what happened between Presley and SGA, because they wanted SGA to go ahead and part ways because they want to give somewhat the keys to Josh Giddey and Chet Holmgren, right? They want them to basically split being the face of the franchise. And they was going to let SGA go because SGA got a max. So they want to let he got the rookie max. So they want to let him go. I don't know what happened with that situation. Somewhere it blew up. So it probably come out. It might come out in August. What happened with that situation?
I don't know why they would give up SGA. That's stupid.
Because they got Chet Holmgren. Not really. Because when you got a Chet,
you can't even, like, to be very honest with you, Dex. The fact that you have Josh Giddey, you need Shea Gilgeous there, because Josh Giddey can't do the things they say can do. Josh Giddey can't even shoot.
But listen to what I'm saying. Though. They got Lou Dort, right? They got that guy with the weird name. They got two good shooters, and they're tall.
Yeah, Lou,
right?
And
you talking about Poku?
And
what's the guy named? The tall, weird looking dude.
And Dex.
Poku.
Yeah, him.
Dex. And nobody on that team, nobody is as talented right now as Shea Gilgeous Alexander.
They're not looking for that though. Because listen, if you can get off. No, listen what I'm trying to say.
Dex,
if you can
get
off
22.
That's prime. So they should get a lot for him. Plus they got picks to go with it.
I don't think
so. What they need to do, listen, they want to bring Russell Westbrook back because Shea is not packing the stadium, man. See, this is what you guys fail to realize. I keep trying to tell y'all, follow the money. Shea is not packing that stadium. Why does this guy always have an episode at the wrong time? Margot and Purple Baby. On the serious tip, Shea is not packing the place. Russell Westbrook would definitely pack the place. Even though he's in his dog tooth years, he will still pack the place. And with Josh Giddey, Lou Dort, the guy with the weird name, Chet Holmgren, and they got one more other player that's decent. Who's their center? What's that center name again?
Adams.
Who are you talking about?
No, it ain't Adams. They got a center down there.
It's Chet, and the other extremely tall dude is Pokushevsky.
Yeah.
Right, but they got a center. I think Pokushevsky come off the bench.
Yeah.
But who's their center?
Who
is it?
I don't know what you're talking
Who's
about.
their center, man?
The only way they're going to get rid of Shea is if the development of Jalen Williams, which I liked him in the summer league. But if he develops the way he should, then I can see them moving on.
No, Murgot. No, that's not the case down there. Murgot, that's not the case. You know why?
Man.
Okay, this is what one thing you got to understand is that organization is well managed. And one thing they've been used to is packing the stadium. Remember that Oklahoma City Coliseum used to be packed night in and night out when Russell Westbrook was there, even when he was by himself.
Right.
Shea cannot do it, and they're paying Shea all his money, and they're not even getting to the playing game.
So they want Loud City.
That's their fault.
But Shea.
They want Loud City back, Dex.
Dex. You're expecting Shea and the children to make it to the playing game. Look what he did when he was with Chris Paul in his second year.
But it's Chris Paul, though. See, remember it's Chris Paul.
But he bought.
We know it's Chris Paul because Chris Paul did the same thing in Phoenix.
Exactly. Where was Devin Booker before Chris Paul, Murgot?
Same thing with Shea.
He was elite. But
That is
All
too
out.
far,
I get
bro.
that.
That is
I get
wild.
that. But you can't expect Shea to carry all those young boys that basically don't have the same experience as Chris Paul on the team. That's not happening, man.
They paid him to. If
He
that's how he
doesn't
felt,
have
he
the.
should
Thank
have
you.
turned down the
There you
fucking
go,
money.
Rico.
That's it, yo. Hey, yo, Murgod, this is it, and we just got to start holding these NBA players accountable. Stop accepting the contract if you know damn well in your mind you not that good. Because
That
I
ain't
don't
happening.
care. I do not care.
So are you
There's
saying that
no
Shay's not
way.
that good?
There is no. Listen. There's no way these players go talk about they want
Here we
supermax
go. The
contracts,
answers.
knowing damn well they're not as good as Steph Curry. It's not possible. If
But
you're
Shea
not as good as Steph Curry, don't tell me you need to earn as much money as Steph Curry. You're not as good, bro. Have some type of
But when
self-reflection and understand you need help.
Self-reflection, Rico? Why would they want self-reflection when there's guys that don't
Rico,
deserve
you're
contracts
coming
getting
at
paid
Shea
the
Gilgeous
same?
Alexander, who never had a problem in the organization. He never came out and said he wanted the supermax. They gave him a rookie max extension that was basically like what 140 million for like 4 years. Like, come on, man. And then on top of it as well, he's working with our bottom feeder roster. Them players don't know how to play basketball, not at the NBA level.
That's why they're willing to give Russell Westbrook his money, because he is a fan favorite and he's a
They're not
demigod.
doing that, man. They're not
Exactly.
doing that.
Don't say
They're
it.
not
Don't
doing
say that. I'm
They're not
telling
doing
you.
it. They're not
Listen, man,
doing
that stuff
With
is
Shea,
still brewing.
hell no.
Yeah, Murgod,
Yeah, go ahead.
Murgod, you don't wait. I just want a question because Dex, that is a good point, even though it's far out there. But you don't think OKC would do like a retirement season for Russell Westbrook? Last year, his contract, he make that 47 mil. He walk away from basketball. Because after he makes this
Russell
47,
is ready to walk away though. That's the only thing.
listen, team, listen, panel. After this, he makes this 47 mil. Nobody's gonna call him for more than 5. I could guarantee that. Nobody is calling Russell Westbrook for 10 mil, 15 mil,
Rico,
20 mil. That's not happening. So I don't see him wanting to play long term anymore. So why not just go out with OKC? Be a king, sit on your throne. Make that money. Go ahead, bro.
I agree with that part.
I disagree with that.
That's why the Russell mission. That's why.
Because then basically that'll be why would Oklahoma City Thunder do the Lakers a favor by giving up some of their young pieces to get Russell Westbrook? I wouldn't.
Because the Lakers are doing them a favor because they can't pack their stadium. That's why.
Thank you. That's only what I'm trying to get at. It's a business. Shea is not doing that.
It's a two-way favor. It's a two-way favor, bro.
No. Why would? But here's the thing: is though, I don't care about Russell Westbrook impacting the stadium. Why would I do that when I got?
No, Murgod, are you insane? They will kick you out the NBA thinking like that.
No, but Dex, you're not looking at it. Why would I want Russell Westbrook when I got Chet Holmgren, who's going to be the main attraction that everybody will want to see?
Yeah, but he's not ready just
throw
yet.
him the lobs.
But no, Chet is not ready. Hold on one second. No, okay, listen. Hold on, Murgod. Chet is not ready just yet. Trust me, he's not ready just yet. He ain't got there. He ain't got in there with the Brahma cow.
Fans don't care if he's ready. They want to see Chet Holmgren, Josh Giddey, and Shea play together.
No, not Shea. It's not Shea. If they want to see Shea, then they would have been packing the stadium or halfway packing it. They're not even.
It's not always about packing the stadium, though.
Dex, you just trying to get Russell down.
Come on,
Dex,
man.
cut it out, Dex.
Marvin, I'm ashamed of you, Marvin. I'm really ashamed of you, Marvin.
Marvin, you're trolling. Marvin, you're trolling, bro. Stop trolling, Marvin.
You know, Dex know he's trying to get Russell down there. He's been trying to get all.
No, Marvin. I'm gonna tell you what Dex
That's
is trying
trying to get rid of Russell, period, Marvin.
Dex is trying to sell the opinion of that he's trying to get rid of Russell Westbrook so he can get Shea into the Lakers, which I don't agree with.
I'm not trying to get Shea.
He's trying to get
Kyrie is coming. Shea might end up in Brooklyn. Shea might end up in Brooklyn for real talk.
Oh my God, Dex, why would you go trade for Kyrie and he's halfway? He's not
Shea
there.
will be up there with Kevin. Listen, if they get Shea, Kevin Garnett ain't going nowhere. He gonna rescind that trade request.
Kevin Durant, but we know. Nah, I don't think so. I think, like I said, I think the Nets are trying to move Ben Simmons first through Rich Paul because Rich Paul knows that's the only way that LeBron can get Kyrie. So I think they're trying to move Ben Simmons. Then the Golden State Warriors go and pick up Kevin Durant with Andrew Wiggins and Jordan Poole, but you can only do that after you trade Ben Simmons. After that, then the Kyrie trade works.
So what you're telling
that's
me?
What I think is happening.
But when is that going to happen? Because they can't trade Jordan.
You
Poole
might as well get ready for Kyrie to come to the Lakers.
They got to figure out how they got to trade Ben Simmons, bro.
If Kyrie comes
exactly, Rap God. Let me pin Rap God up here. Yeah, what's so special about SGA? Exactly. Murdoch make it seem like this guy is just a world.
SGA is a very special player.
I never said he was a world.
He ain't
very
special. He's okay.
Player.
He ain't special.
I never said he was
SGA is really like that.
That's what I'm going with Marquez. Marquez said he was special.
Yeah, Dollar Tree D.
I mean,
That's what he
he's
is.
a special player.
He's a Dollar Tree Devin Booker. That's what he is. He's another Zach LaVine, Devin Booker. He another one of those, bro. 30 wins a season. He gonna average like 25. But he need a floor general to lead the team. That's what he is.
That's true.
Oh,
He'd be held right next to Durant. I'll say you that. He'd be held next to Durant.
They still gonna need a point guard, in my opinion.
That's what I'm talking about, Marvin. I'm telling you, if they can get Price Shea up out of there and put Russell Westbrook in there, they'll use Russell Westbrook based on fanfare alone. Because not only will Russell Westbrook pack the stadium, they're gonna get TV time. What's your name wasn't getting no TV time. Oklahoma City Thunder. They barely got 2 TV games, one against the Bulls, and I think one against Toronto.
Not, though. They're not. They're still not. Even if Russell Westbrook comes back.
No, people want to see Russell Westbrook perform by himself again.
That's cap.
No, it's not. No, Purple Baby is not. Get Russell Westbrook over there. I ain't never heard. Listen, I never heard Purple Baby ever use that term. So man, maybe I need to look more deep into it. But no, on the serious tip, Russell Westbrook going back to OKC will be a demigod. I'm telling you right now.
Can I tell you something?
I got boots on the ground in OKC, and if Russell Westbrook goes back there, they definitely buying tickets again.
Okay, Dex, can I ask you this though? I understand they buying tickets, but don't the Lakers got the TV deals in Miami? Well, I'm not for sure about Miami, but we know the Lakers and probably the Clippers are going to get the TV deals, right?
I don't know yet. I haven't looked that up just yet. I haven't looked that up who got the deals this year. I think the Pelicans is going to get right back those TV deals because Zion is back in the saddle.
Thank you.
Thank you. So yeah, Pelicans gonna be back up in there. Remember they stripped them last year. They stripped the Pelicans. They had 14 TV games and they ended up with like 4.
And I'm gonna tell you this, I'm in the
Zion was hurt. Yeah, they gave those games to Chicago and the Hornets.
What you said?
In the Midwest. Guess what games I got to see last year? I seen all Laker games, even though I didn't want to see them shits. I seen. Wait a minute,
Purple Baby, you a Laker?
No, she not.
But
she just said she didn't want to see him.
Purple, man, that was getting close. You know what I mean?
No, Dex, she's saying that because that was on her TV because of the TV.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know why and how San Antonio gets shown.
Salute to Jessica. Yeah, y'all back on TV, Jessica.
I don't know why San Antonio. Every team I want to see, they don't show. I want to watch Detroit play. I don't even get Chicago, Missouri.
Well, you gotta get some VIP action then.
You in Missouri?
No, yes. Dex, it don't work like that because when I was trying to do the Hornets, I thought long and hard about it. They was telling me that they would sometimes they would get blacked out, and it shows you what teams you gonna see. You gonna see if you buy.
Wait a minute, Purple Baby. You didn't get the Bulls game in Missouri? Wow.
Never have. We've always got the Lakers games, the Phoenix games, and the Spurs.
But Marvin, when you're in Chicago, aren't the Bulls games blacked out unless you can actually you can watch them on cable, but you can't watch them
on cable. Yeah, they
exactly.
Used to have them on Channel 9, but they're not on Channel 9 no more.
Because Marvin, I'm a huge KD fan. I can't watch Nets games because I'm out here. They're blacked out. Well, I could watch Laker games. They late as shit though. You feel me?
There's a way to do it, but it ain't to be said on here. But I watch.
You know what I mean. Yeah, but that's tough.
I
Yeah.
hope I
That
get to see the Pelicans next season, but I doubt it.
Well,
But we know for sure that the Lakers, because
there's a
Honestly,
way to
Thunder,
get
it
it.
was
You just have to
10
Phoenix was
years or
playing
something.
games. That's
Comcast
all.
cable.
Phoenix was playing games.
What happens is that's why they want you to pay for Comcast cable, either Spectrum or whatever it's called.
Spectrum.
Well,
Wait, Ayton was supposed to be coming to the
well,
Lakers?
Jessica, you can watch every Pels game because you in Florida. That's why. But if you
Yeah.
was in Louisiana, some of those
Louisiana,
games
they
probably
black
would have
them
been
out.
blacked out.
And they black them out to make you pay for the
Man,
cable providers.
Miami Heat's
for
games
the
are
local
blocked out.
television.
Yeah, they block them out, so you have to pay for them cable providers in those cities, which is
I'm doing my
ridiculous.
way because I've been doing it
I
my way.
remember how long Kobe
See,
I'm glad my
been
Laker
retired.
games were blacked out. To be honest with you.
Chicago. I know you was, Dex. Chicago back in the day. We used to
Yeah, I
have
was
a
like, yep,
channel
they
in
blacked
Chicago.
out. Time to watch the Hornets. Time to
We
watch
used to
the
have
Bulls.
we used to have a
Who
channel
is
in
laughing
Chicago
like
called
that? Who is
WGN.
laughing like that?
Well,
Who
WGN
is
is still
laughing
there.
like
But
that?
they would show all the Bulls game, and they took their
I
contract.
remember that WGN. Yeah, I remember they used to do that.
That was the first channel.
And TBS used to show the Hawks. TBS showed the Hawks,
Yeah.
and WGN showed the Bulls. Exactly.
WGN was the first channel to actually start doing that. I don't know why.
Yeah. No, they wasn't. There wasn't the first channel to do that.
They were the first one to show their home team in their home
No,
city.
no, there wasn't. That's not true.
They would have.
We've been doing that in LA.
What was the name of the station?
KCOP, Channel 9. And then they moved it to 11, Channel 11 Fox or something like that. We've been doing that in the 80s.
WGN been covering the Cubs since the 60s, Dex.
We're not talking about baseball now. Because
And the
we already know
Bulls,
that
Dex.
the Dodgers was on KTTV with Vince Scully.
Dex. How you think?
No,
I
we're
used to
talking about
watch
basketball.
Norm Van-
Basketball is different.
I said, and the Bulls, Dex. How you think I used to watch Norm Van Lier now? WGN.
But what I'm saying also, you said that WGN might have been the first. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
One of the
Because
first ones.
ever since
They
I
were
grew up,
one
I've been
of the
watching Lakers on Channel 9.
I mean, major markets. I believe New York.
That's what
had
I'm saying.
one.
Like the Knicks, the Knicks,
New
the
York
Washington
had one.
Bullets. You follow what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah,
But,
that's all I'm saying.
and,
We don't know.
and then
We don't
the
know
big
who was
cable
first.
companies come in and took those damn deals away, which hurt
Right.
people like Purple Baby. What's she talking about? She can't even watch her own damn team in her own city.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Didn't
They want you to pay for it.
Don't worry about it, Purple
I
Baby. We
remember-
gonna hook you up. You gonna watch
Hold on
all
one
them
second. Let me
teams this
address
season.
Thunder real quick. Thunder.
I'm
Thunder.
sorry.
What? Yeah, let me address Thunder. Thunder. No, I wasn't trolling. The Lakers was trying to fetch DeAndre Ayton, but what it was, the Lakers knew and they scooped that the Phoenix Suns was just basically playing because they just wanted somebody to give a qualifying offer so they can match
so they
it.
can match it.
That's all they were doing. So Lakers got off of that.
I said that from the very start when everybody was talking about that Indiana deal. Phoenix was laying dead on that. They came out smelling like a rose on that. And now DeAndre Ayton, he's talking about how happy he is in Phoenix. They just
Jealousy sign with Rock Nation.
Yeah, they just scammed the hell out. But there's Indiana showing their hand again,
Yep.
Some smart organizations don't.
So that's what that was. So that's why the Lakers got off that real quick. They sniffed that. They knew Phoenix was just playing. They knew they was gonna sign him all along, but they just didn't want to sign DeAndre Ayton for what he asked for.
Well, you know what?
So they wanted another team.
He's smiling when all the time. They shammed him too.
They shammed him. Yep.
He don't realize it, but they did.
Exactly. Yeah, they wait that, but teams do that. People know that, but that's what they do. Players, they say, "Yo, I'm only accepting this much." They don't understand that teams want them, but the second they say that, it's like, damn, now we can't pay him. Why send him an offer? He gonna decline it.
That's right. Let somebody else offer himself.
But exactly. But the thing is, they also know in their mind, yo, if I send this offer and it's not enough, they just gonna match it anyways. So it's
now,
like,
hold on.
it's like what?
If he didn't sign that offer from Indiana, he could have continued on, right?
Continued testing free agency, yeah.
Yeah. Well, why did he sign it? That was his damn fault.
Yep.
He shouldn't have signed it.
Well,
he probably didn't think the Phoenix was gonna. He probably didn't think that was gonna match it.
If he don't
the
sign
biggest
it,
number.
Okay, but if he don't sign it, he's still got a chance for somebody else to do a qualifying offer. I'm just saying that.
Marvin,
he might just jumped the gun a little bit,
I think that Marvin, I think what they do is, and the reason why is if they exhaust their qualifying offers and nobody sends them a contract after that, FYF brought this up. The contract information, it comes out, right? So let's say they offered him a contract. He declines it. Other teams are like, damn, we're not going to pay him that much, but we also know we can't pay him that little because Phoenix won't do nothing. He declines that contract. All Phoenix got to do is send him their qualifying offer.
And he has to take it.
But their qualifying offer is low as shit. That's the crazy part, Marvin. Is really not worth nothing compared to the Indiana contract. So he's kind of in. He has decided. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. They got what they wanted. He almost got what he wanted, so he's happy about it. So
exactly.
That's terrible.
He wanted 200. What did he get? 137 or something.
Mm-hmm.
So that's almost $60 million that they saved. That's a bunch of damn money. Smart organizational move.
Man, that's stupid.
They pretty much saved 1 year and about 15 mil a year or 10 mil a year.
What do you mean, Marquez?
Plus an extra season.
Marquez, what do you think they're going to do to RJ Barrett?
Same thing.
Is the question.
You hear me, Marquez? Do you hear me, Marquez?
I hear you, but like that rule should be changed.
They finna do the same thing to him, brother.
Because at this point, the players have no control until the 5 or 6 years. So the team can suck for 5 or 6 years.
Well,
and you still won't be able to leave.
Listen, money draws a lot of signatures, brother. When they start talking millions and
what
millions,
is that supposed to mean?
A lot of people sign on that dotted line.
So you mean to tell me that the competition just doesn't matter?
Well, you got to be
a lot of people just don't want to win,
owner, man. You got to be a smart organization. You don't want to give all your money away. I mean, think about it, Marquez. If you was running an organization, would you want to just sign? I hate to bring up the Lakers. They paid 3 players too much damn money and couldn't
No, Marvin. I would
exactly 130 mil to 3 players, Marvin.
I would sign the money to players that I know are worth the money. That's the point. I would sign money to players that are worth the money.
Dick's always thinking that I hate the Lakers. No, I don't. They just made some bad decisions. They just made some bad deals. You can't sign those 3 players to them heavy contracts like that. Just like what Brooklyn did. They signed those 2 players. They signed Durant, and they banking on championship. If it don't happen, you done lost. You losing.
The thing is, Marvin, and this is what I try to explain to people, is that when you go so high end on 3 players, that means your rotational pieces are not that good because you don't have enough money to spend on them.
And
you really just get
who's to say they could be disgruntled.
Exactly. And you really just getting a bunch of buyout players, a bunch of 35-year-olds on the end, ring chasing. That's all you really can attract.
This is the question I wanted to ask Dex. Did you ever think that Dwight Howard was happy at all this year on the Lakers? He was pissed the whole fucking year. He felt like he was just a part of a wagon. He just felt like these guys were just dragging him along. And he don't feel like, he feels like he's worth more than that. I believe he felt bad this whole year.
Oh, man, Dwight Howard got his ring.
Yeah, but still, when you're a player with that many years in the league, you don't want to be, it's like, I can understand Russell Westbrook being upset with them talking about trades. I mean, that's hearsay. I don't get into that. But
no, they're going to trade him, Marvin. They're going to trade him. It's not hearsay.
There you go, man. There you go.
They're going to trade him.
Are you sure?
Panel, 1 second, because I want to address Josh Jackson in the chat. Josh, that's a very slippery slope you on, brother. You could say CJ, he may have started the push to get the Pelicans to the playoffs, if you want to say that.
Stop it.
But we do know who was balling out in them playing games.
Brandon freaking Ingram.
Exactly. So we know why they made the play. We know who led them to the playoffs, why they got into the playoffs, that we got playing BI. That's why they made it. But CJ definitely deserves some credit, Josh.
Yeah,
I do see what you're saying, brother.
And I can say this about the Pelicans. They got multiple pieces that mean a lot to that team. It's not just they got more than 2 to 3 players that mean so much to that team, including Valanciunas.
Name them.
It means
Name
a lot.
Name them.
Valanciunas, BI, CJ, what's the
Herb
name?
Jones.
Alvarado.
I don't
Herb
think
Jones.
Alvarado's
That's 5 right there. That's all 5 of those players are very key. What?
Yes.
He's very important to that team.
And Marvin, that's what I mean. When you don't spend so much money on the high end, you get a bunch of players that can all contribute.
But here's the deal with that. Eventually it's
Don't
going to bite because they
contribute
gonna
though.
all want to get
Exactly.
paid.
They
They're
play
going to want to
defense.
get
They don't
paid.
score.
They're going to want to get paid. So
That
They
I
play
think
that's
that
true
defense. They
too.
don't score.
they really need to win a championship real soon because if they wait in 2 to 3 years, all those guys don't want to get paid because they playing well. That's when the problem is going to
And
come.
I got a question pertaining to the Pelicans, right? So, shit, I forgot what draft class Herman and them came out in. I think it was 2 years ago or a
2
year
years
ago,
ago.
whatever.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
So, my question is, are y'all aware that they took 2 small forwards, right?
Yeah.
Who?
The
Who? The
Pelicans.
Pelicans? Yeah, they took
Yeah,
Dalen Terry.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No,
That's
not Dalen Terry. Well, you said the Pelicans? Who
they
they
took
took?
EJ Liddell.
Oh,
Somebody in the draft? Purple Baby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all know they took with her. They took Murphy, right?
Wait a minute. You talking about that year
yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. When you talking last season or this season?
or this season?
Whenever they came out, whenever Herb Jones came out.
Oh, well, no, it doesn't make a difference
That was
now.
last
They
year.
didn't pan out. They didn't pan
Last
out. So
year.
it doesn't really make a difference. Well, they
Two
were
forwards.
drafting in need at that time too, Purple Baby. And
No,
I think
that's not what I'm trying to say. It's pertaining to Brandon Ingram. Now, I feel like Brandon Ingram is a way better small forward than he is a 2 guard. I don't like him playing the 2. I think he's terrible at doing it. But
Facts.
he's just a 3.
well, no,
However,
he's a centerpiece. They build around him. So whatever is
Mhm.
being drafted don't matter. He's the centerpiece of the team too.
no, listen to me though. Let's say it takes.
I know where she going.
Brandon Ingram's contract got 2 years left. So
Right.
let's say Herb showed us more.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jess.
I know where Purple Baby's going, but I'm gonna meet her there. Go ahead.
I think I do too. Go ahead, Purple Baby.
My question is, yes, they got CJ, but how, long term, how do y'all think they feel about Brandon Ingram? Yes, Brandon Ingram will get another contract, but it's worrisome to me because Murphy, if he develops like he should, they're going to have to pay him a lot of money because he's strictly buckets.
Well, they'll move him.
Jones,
They will move him before they move Brandon Ingram. I'll tell you that.
They will move.
What I
Trey
will
Murphy
say,
before.
Marvin.
Man, this is
one second.
Listen, let me explain. Let me explain the contract of how that'll work with the deals right here. So Brandon Ingram is going to be up for basically a max extension. They already have enough money to give 2 players a max extension on that team. So they'll give that to him. With the other players on the team, I'm sorry, they're not all-star caliber players.
Yeah.
So they'll probably get the deals of the between the 80 and between like the 30
The
and
480, right?
Yeah,
the 4 years, 80 mil.
Yeah, like the 4 years, 80, or the 40 years, 40 million. They'll get those, or they'll get contracts in those range right there to keep them on the team.
And the culture of the team is going to draw them too.
Reminds you now. If they progress the way they should, they're going to be in contention to being contenders in the West. Therefore, basically,
facts.
Therefore, they will go into the luxury tax if this team is a championship team or willing to do that.
Though.
Marvin,
Everything that man
panel,
just said,
y'all have to understand. Marquez is having an episode because he does not like hearing all these teams jumping over the Knicks and jumping past them, guys. Y'all gotta understand. They made the playoffs first.
Hold on, Rico. Let me ask Marquez, what in your mind tells me why don't you like the Pelicans?
I'm not going for it.
Marquez. All right, wait, Rico. I just want to ask you. Marquez, tell me why you don't like the Pelicans. What's wrong with them?
They're disrespectful, ungrateful bums with the talent that they have.
That ain't got nothing to do with basketball.
Come on,
I just told you. They're
man.
disrespectful, ungrateful bums with the talent that they have.
How we disrespectful? How the Pelicans?
I mean, come on, Jessica. You ain't even got to address that. You don't even have to address
what do you mean how you disrespectful? You're still talking about the fat guy who y'all say can't stay healthy. Who's a 3-star, 4-star player.
That's
Man, that's water under a bridge, man.
What the hell is wrong with Marquez tonight?
Ain't nobody mad.
Rico,
Everybody's praising him. That man just signed a contract. You think they
Rico,
talking about that boy being fat?
Rico,
Marquez, ain't no
Rico.
Pelican fans say
No,
that.
Mark my
Marquez.
word, Rico. In a
He
year and a
in his
half, they're gonna
feelings
talk
because
about
the Knicks
how his
didn't
fat
get
ass need to lose some
Zion.
weight. Mark my words, Rico.
Marquez, why you
They're gonna talk
hating on
about
every team, man?
So that's what
wait.
y'all
Mark my
talking
word.
about.
Jessica,
That's
don't
what
mind
everybody else
Marquez.
talking about.
Marquez
Zion
having
is
a rough month.
280 pounds eating chicken nuggets every 2 days.
And you
I'm
know
sorry.
all of that 280 pounds over there with the
Zion
Knicks.
makes me sick. Zion makes me sick. He eats
You
Krispy Kreme
mad?
donuts and
You
dunks
mad
with a
because
Okay,
he's
360
trying to
burger.
get
all right, hold on, Jessica.
I'm gonna be honest with
Marquez.
you.
All right, wait,
I can't
Marquez.
stand you.
To the Knicks. Are you
Hmm?
guys gonna pull this deal off
With what? With who? Mitchell?
with Donovan? Yeah.
Hopefully,
They
but
gonna
to be
go
honest
after
with you, I
Donovan
don't feel
Mitchell.
like.
They go get
Listen,
And
Victor
you know if you
Oladipo.
don't pull this deal off,
hopefully, listen. Hopefully, I don't want Mitchell here because
what?
personally, he's a 6'1" guard already, and I'm not trying to give up half my whole team for one player. If I'm gonna do that shit, I want to go after KD. That's just my opinion. But
All right.
if we're being
I can
honest,
respect it.
I
you
kind of
know,
understand that too, but
I'm not
so
gonna trade half my team away.
you okay to stand pat with the roster that you have? In other words, that's what you're saying.
I'm sorry, what you said?
Are you okay to stand pat with the roster that you currently have
Yeah,
Without Donovan.
yeah,
Okay.
because it'll be worth it.
Marquez, with and without Donovan Mitchell, what do you think is the difference in your team's success? Like with them, how far do you think you'll go, and without them, how far do you think you'll go?
How many more games or less?
Not even regular season games. Like, do you think you'll make the first round, second round of the playoffs with them, and do you think you'll miss the playoffs with, like that?
I hope
But repeat that.
Talentino is not
Repeat that.
successful.
Repeat that question.
I said, what do you think the difference in your team is playoff wise, but whether you have Donovan Mitchell or
With
not?
Donovan or without Donovan, and
Oh,
without.
Yeah.
hold on. Repeat the question again. I had to go. Somebody came
He's
in the room. I
having
had to
a
answer
tough
the question.
comprehension day.
He
No,
don't
no.
know that. He don't got the answer. He don't know the
No,
answer.
actually, Jessica, I do have to answer. My thing's kind of going in and out. So please,
Marquez,
Rico, please
I
repeat
got
the
you right now,
question.
Marquez. What
Thank
do you
you.
think the difference of the Knicks are, whether you get Donovan Mitchell or not? Do you think you guys will, if you get him, how far do you think you go in the playoffs? If you think you'll make it, and if you don't get him, do you still think you'll make the playoffs? And how far do you think you'll go?
To be honest with you, Donovan Mitchell, with him and giving away our young player, will barely make it out of the second round. Because even if we get another star in Donovan Mitchell, if our rotation is weak with other role players, then we
That's a good
can't
one.
really make it. We can't really make a long run. But with this team now, I think we can make it further. Probably
You
like
just
get to
said
the second
without him.
round.
You
What?
said with him,
He
I
said
said
with him,
with him.
barely out of the
barely
second.
out
I
the
said
second round. That's the conference finals.
barely
Okay,
out the second round.
He
I
said
like it.
yeah, that's a
And
good
that's just
answer.
Yeah,
That's a
and
pretty
that's
good
just
answer.
me being a realist because Utah trying to get the whole team to get first to get Donovan Mitchell. So me being
okay.
a
Okay,
realist
but
and
Marquez,
realizing
are you
our
not ready
rotation
for
is weak.
Nah, it's
Marquez?
not.
You not ready
It,
for a different look?
nah, they want the Knicks,
No, I actually believe
The
in Jalen
Jazz want
Brunson,
three.
and I want to
The
see.
Jazz.
I actually want to see what this
Go
team
ahead.
can do with Brunson leading it with Brunson and Randall and RJ. See what that does first this year,
And
and
you know,
then
Before
I
you
want
keep
to
tear
your
it
tag some
up.
picks
time.
next year and
I
keep your
wanted to
picks
ask.
next year, and then trade for a superstar if a superstar comes available on the board.
Yeah, and I
I
want to
feel
ask the
you.
panel:
Or
do y'all think that stripping that team down if they get Donovan is the best way to do this thing? Because they got to give up a lot to get it.
I got you,
Yeah,
Marvin.
it's
And this is
not.
why I asked Marquez that first. Because I think with Donovan Mitchell, as he said, well, not as the same, but Donovan Mitchell, you guys might hit the second round, right? That's tops. That's best case scenario. You guys are healthy all season. Everything splits perfectly for you.
right.
Now, on the flip side, without him, if you guys run it back with Jalen Brunson and RJ Barrett might get better. Evan Fournier, you got RJ Barrett. You guys might be a playing team where you guys lose in the first round. So you're gonna butcher your team to go one extra round in the playoffs. I don't think that's a
No,
good
you
move.
wouldn't.
Like
I would just rather
Marquez said, though,
right.
you would do it for Kevin Durant. That makes sense. I agree
Yeah,
with
that
that.
makes sense. Yeah. And not only that, you're gonna strap yourself with Donovan's contract also. So you're
Exactly.
really putting yourself in a bad way
Now,
because
if
now
you
you done
ask
got
me,
rid of
Marvin,
you got rid of all of
now
your
Marvin,
picks. Go
if you're
ahead.
asking me who I would use now, say now this is the plan realistically. If we don't get Donovan Mitchell, here's how I see the Knicks could flip it and probably still have a decent little build your team up this way. Y'all just said that Shea Gilgeous Alexander might be potential on the trading block. Would we run with Brunson and trade for SGA
Who you
and maybe
giving up?
get a free agent,
Who you
or
giving up?
we get Donovan Mitchell with a team that's halfway broken? What would you do?
But who you giving up to get SGA?
We got the pick. I would probably give up maybe 3 or 4 picks quickly, and 3 or 4 picks quickly, and McBride.
Would you give up Julius Randle?
You're gonna have to give up another player too.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Julius Randle is
you
going to
gonna
have to be
give up
part of that.
a top player.
Yep.
Well then,
And if you do that, that's the
either
same
way,
thing as the
I'm not.
Donovan deal damn near.
Well, either way, then it's either we do free agency or we do draft.
So you
But I'm
like
not gonna
SGA. So you
destroy.
like
I'm not
SGA
gonna
more than you like
destroy.
Donovan, obviously. You like SGA more than you like Donovan, obviously.
I think he's younger, and that's more of a benefit. SGA is 20-something. Donovan Mitchell's
Because
pushing,
listen,
what,
you have to realize that
27?
Does he
the
play a
era
little
of
better than
No,
AD?
superstars is
Donovan
almost
Mitchell's Donovan
the
Mitchell's
era of
25.
superstars is almost over. Most of these superstars that we're talking about will be retired and gone, and the league's gonna have to focus on building their team in the draft, which is why the Oklahoma City Thunder will be a problem and the Rockets will be a problem. So
That's
for
why
us
you don't
to
want to give up your picks.
listen, that's exactly. If we're gonna give us our picks for something, we got to get a superstar that we know for a fact we can get, and we want to destroy half our team. If we can't do that, focus on the draft and see what Brunson can do with the roster around him.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah, I could
Yeah,
agree with that
so
because that he's not jumping into anything. I do
Yeah,
agree with
Right.
that,
I mean,
Marquez.
yeah,
I
you
said that
gonna
from the
have to.
start. I didn't agree with them giving up the farm to get Donovan, but I know they
Mm-hmm.
need a new look. I know they need a new look, but I just think that Danny Ainge is asking for too much. I just think it's just too much. You know, you're trying
You
to
know
get all
why
the
he's
picks and
asking for
three or
too
four
much
Man,
though,
players and
Marvin?
all that shit.
it's
Marvin,
You're
he's
trying to get
asking for too much because he knows that the Knicks would make a
kind
stupid
of
decision
desperate, kind
and
of desperate.
would have pulled the plug already.
Well, but the Knicks
But
haven't did it. So kudos to
right.
them.
So by us not sitting here and giving them getting Donovan Mitchell with the first offer, now believe it or not, the Knicks got more leverage because we're still the only team that can
With
actually
all
get
those
Donovan
picks. That's
Mitchell
right.
because we have the assets.
Yeah.
So
And if you
Danny Ainge
hold
can play all this pump
if
fake he want
if
to.
you hold
Miami
Pat,
got the assets too.
right? And if you hold
Who
Pat,
got the assets? Hold on,
hey
hold on, hold
hey,
on.
yo,
Jessica, who? Wait,
that's
hold on. Who got the
crazy,
assets?
man.
Wait, hold on. Who got
Hey yo,
the assets?
did
Nick,
she
hey
say
yo,
No, hold on.
Shay
Mike?
Who got the
Gilgis,
Nick got
assets?
the
Shay
assets.
Gilgis made more than
She said
Shay
Nick.
Wait, hold
Gilgis
on.
makes
But who
more.
said that?
Who did she say?
Who said have the assets?
Miami.
Purple
Who said that?
baby.
Purple Baby
Purple
said that.
baby said Nick got
Baby,
the
Miami.
assets. She was a
Oh, she
Right. The
said the
Knicks have
Knicks
the
have the
assets.
access.
Right. Like
No,
you
I
Yeah,
said, the
they
said
Knicks
don't.
have the
Miami.
assets.
Oh, Miami.
oh
Well, now
Miami. She
Purple
hold
said
on.
Baby,
Now
Miami.
Miami don't
I'm gonna
have the
say something.
assets.
Yeah,
Purple Baby,
let
Miami
me
don't
say
have the
something to that.
Yes,
assets.
they do.
They
No,
don't
they don't.
know. Well,
Name me the
they
assets.
have more of the players that are more attractive than they do the draft picks.
But see, the Utah Jazz are focusing on younger players and picks. So therefore, if you're willing to give up Tyler Hero, I'm sorry, Miami fans, but you might have to give up Bam Adebayo and maybe
No,
put in your
they
three
ain't giving
picks.
him up.
If
They're not
not,
giving
No.
him.
well then they can't do nothing, Marvin. They can't do nothing. The Knicks
I
is
mean,
the
that's
only
why I
team
say
that
it's
got the
sensitive. I
assets.
don't believe Miami. Miami's just really. I was on a panel in New York the other day, and I told those guys, I really think Miami is just jumping ahead. Keep
Joey, Charlotte
throwing
don't
in the
got the
Knicks side.
assets.
They just want to keep poking the
Rap
Knicks.
got
They did the same
reloaded.
thing with Brunson. They did the same
This is
thing
what
with
I'm talking
Brunson. They
about.
just
Listen,
jumped in there just to try to seem like to raise the contract.
Marvin.
They just trying to be a
Listen,
thorn in New York side, guys.
Marvin, can I
I
say
don't know
something
why,
about this?
but they just trying to do it. I don't know why.
Marvin, this what makes me aggravated with some people. You tell me the Knicks don't have the assets, but I just literally told y'all the Knicks got 9 tradable draft picks, but overall we
Yeah,
have 13
you got
picks.
it. You got
What
13 players.
assets do Miami have other than the players?
No, the
Better
Knicks got
players
the
can only
most.
take you
We
so
know that the
far.
Knicks got the.
Better
They
players
got
can
the.
only take you so far.
Okay, I
Marquez,
hear
what
you.
I will say, as far as Miami,
Tell
and
me.
better destination,
Yeah.
more attractive, more
Okay,
attractive.
fine
That
then.
would be the word.
Not only that,
Rico, that's
I,
fine. If
if
Donovan
you
Mitchell
wanted to
get
start
traded
a
to
rebuild
Miami,
right now, would you do it with RJ Barrett or would you do it with Tyler Hero?
I'm going with RJ Barrett.
Well, I don't believe RJ is in the. I don't even believe he's in the package that
No,
they paid.
I don't think
Definitely in
he
the
is
package.
either, but that's the most attractive player that would fit what Utah's doing. I really think they're trying to rebuild everything. So
Okay, well,
Hey,
that's
all
what
right,
they're
well, let me
looking
ask you
for,
this:
Rico,
a
Is
young
RJ?
player and some draft picks. So
Is
what can the
all right?
Knicks give him?
All right,
Rico.
hold on. Is
Hey,
RJ just a
Rico,
name,
that's
or is
fine.
he worth a max deal coming up? Now that's the
He's not
question.
worth a max. He is not worth a max.
Well,
Rico,
see,
Guys,
that's why.
guys, hold on for 1 second. We want to make sure that we're safe, and there is no New York Knicks fans in the chat because last night they stormed the stream and it was hard to hell get rid of them. So let me
here we
scroll
go.
through here. Okay, we're safe. All right,
I
let's
don't
go.
like New York Knicks fans. I like the Knicks. Don't say
Yeah,
that.
we're safe. Oh my, Marvin, if you was there last night, you'd have been pulling the little strings of hair you got on your head out.
Oh, Lord. He's gonna go through the idiot casuals of the New York Knicks fans.
That little George
Not
Jefferson that
touching
Marvin working with, he would have been looking like
Lord,
Tell
my head.
Nah, not the LeBron.
Okay,
Dicks. I got
fine.
all my dicks. I got all my hair.
But
I didn't
listen,
see.
Rico,
What
at
up,
the end of the day,
Marquez?
right,
Marvin,
Rico, at the end of
toupees
the
do
day,
not count.
at the end of the day, Rico,
Hey,
Oh my gosh,
please.
man. They be
Rico,
going
at the end of the
at
day,
it, man.
Rico, if Miami get Donovan Mitchell, it, it, it might hurt at first, but at the end of the day, long term, it's gonna help our team.
Well, now I
Because
say this:
I'm not
if
finna
If
give up my
Miami
whole
get
Y'all
team
need
Donovan,
for a 6'1"
Zion. If y'all
guard.
don't get Zion, the Knicks is set back for the
man, don't
next 30
start,
years.
Dicks. Damn,
Man,
don't start.
Dex, come on,
Well,
man.
ain't no
Stop
Pelican fans
trolling.
around.
You know, you already know Jessica on the panel. You ought to stop it.
Look, I'm
I was
just
just
more
gonna. I wanted
frustrated
to
that
ask Jessica
Marvel's
a
double
question.
my age and he got more hair on his head than me, bro. Started
Jessica, I wanted
balding
to
at
ask you a
fucking
question,
20.
Jessica, you still
Oh,
on the panel?
What's up, Marvin?
How you doing this
Yes, what's
evening?
up, Marvin?
How you doing this evening? First of all, I wanted to ask
I'm
you.
doing great. It's my
We
Friday,
were
so
just Rico just posed us a question about your Pelicans, so I wanted to ask you, who do you think is the most important person on your player on your team right now? And
I
that's
would
a hard one to answer.
say Bi.
Yes.
You think he's more
I
important
would
than
say
Zion?
Bi.
Yup.
see,
And he
this
better
is
than
shit
him.
I'm talking about.
He better
This is
than
shit
him
I'm
too.
talking about.
You think he's more important than Zion?
And better than Zion.
Yup.
Say it, Jessica. Say it.
I
Speak
think he's
with
more important
conviction.
than Zion. I think he's more.
Yeah, no,
I
she didn't
do
say
think
better.
he's
She said
more
more important, and
important
that's
than
a good
Zion.
answer. More important,
More
chemistry wise.
important than Zion. Y'all.
Yeah.
Yes, I do think that. You
Okay,
know,
so
Bi is
so
going
to
to
that
start.
question,
It started the chemistry.
yeah.
Good
So
luck.
to that
Go
question,
ahead.
I wanna follow up by saying this. Who will be used the most? Who gets the most shots? Zion, Bi.
I think when they were
That's a good.
together, were they kind of in the middle?
Yeah.
I think
No,
Zion
Zion's
might
getting
have
more
one or
shots.
two
was
shots
there.
more than him.
I
I mean,
can't
I don't
really
know.
answer who's gonna get more. I think they're
That will
gonna run
show you
more.
who
I think.
player. That will show you what player
Go ahead.
player usage rate on the team is what I'm getting to. Which will
I
almost tell
think
you who's
Zion
more
has
important. Which will
I don't
almost tell
know
you.
because
Zion.
they're gonna be running the ball through a lot of different people, so it's really hard to say who's gonna have the ball. Most of the time, who's gonna make the most points
Yeah,
or whatever.
we talked about this one time before, and I think we all agreed that Valanciunas is going to suffer from less shots more than anybody else on the team.
That's okay. He used to it. He played
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Toronto.
I
I
don't
mean,
think so.
that won't be a
I
problem.
don't think
No,
so.
I think
I
he's
think
going
he
to get
works
his off of
primarily
offensive
off the
rebounds.
offensive boards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Marvin.
saying.
So
Offensive rebounds and stuff like that. He's going to get his shots. As far as plays being ran, I think. I mean, I wanted to hear from Jessica first, and she's saying it's probably 50-50. I'm thinking it should be more plays ran through Bi, and because Zion is going to be
That's
more
wild.
threatening also. I believe
That's
Zion's
wild.
going to. What do you mean by that, Marquez?
Go ahead, Marv. I don't want to cut you off,
Well,
brother.
you
That's just
know
wild.
that you said hold on. You said Marvin. You said that Bi is gonna have the ball more in his hand.
No, I'm thinking they'll probably run more of the offense through him. Not saying he's going to end up getting a shot, but running the offense through him more than they will with because I believe once it hits Zion's hand, he's going to probably be wanting to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Marvin, I
because
agree with you.
He needs
unless he
to.
gets into situations where he throws the ball back out,
If they double team
you're
him,
gonna have somebody
Right.
gonna be. And do you
That's a
think
Marvin,
hard
they not
double
gonna
team
double
to
team
do
him?
them.
Because if they don't double team him, it's an automatic point. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They're gonna.
that's what I mean
Oh,
by if
that's
he
true.
gets it.
You got to
That's what
put
I
two
mean by if
bodies
he
on that
gets it.
man.
If he gets it by himself
So
and he
somebody
feels
gonna be
he's got a
open.
favorable match, yeah, that's what I mean by if he
Right.
gets it and
And
he
if
feels
you
he has a
got
favorable
Trey, if
matchup,
you got Trey out
he's
there
gonna
open,
take
if you got Bi out there open, CJ out
My
there
God,
open, if
Jessica
any
didn't
one of
take a
those
breath.
players is open, if any of those players is open, then guess what? They better make them shots.
yeah.
My
Listen,
my thing
You
is,
know, look, you somebody get my breath.
clearly,
When you a female on the panel, do you know you got to get in where you fit in? I got to get these words out because they won't let you talk.
go
So
ahead,
listen,
Jessica.
one thing I want to say about these Pelicans.
oh hell,
Okay, I won't say it.
Go ahead,
Go
start
ahead,
your
Jessica.
hating that. It's
you
really
got some
nothing y'all can't say.
Dex.
All these
I
what
was
can
wondering
you
if
say
Dex
about
had.
the
I wondered if he.
Pelicans
I'm sorry.
right
I
Can't
wondered if
hate
he
now?
on
had
the
some fake.
Pelicans when they better than the Bulls.
His fake news channel was probably
That
finna.
No, they're not better than the Bulls, Rico. No, you
Come
need to
on, Dex.
stop.
I need some fake news channel. Is your fake
No,
news
you just
channel
hear
up?
what Rico just said. I can't do that. They're not better than the Bulls. No, they're not. They're good. The Pelicans are
Pelicans are
good.
better. I think they're better offensively, but defensively, I would take the Bulls.
But they up and coming.
So, but
Pelicans, the
nah,
youngest up and
I don't
rising
think so.
team.
I think especially next season, I think our defense will be right there with the
Yeah,
Bulls too.
they're gonna have a hell of a
no,
defense too.
I
Marvin,
mean,
stop
if
that,
y'all
Marvin.
don't know
Yes,
who
they
Herb
Get
are.
your
is,
lips off those cheeks.
if you don't know who Herb is, y'all better go check him out.
I know who Herb is.
Y'all
I
better
wish
go look
the
up some highlights for Herb
They're
the
gonna have a
Hornets
good
Jones.
would
defense,
the
Dex. They're
Hornets
gonna have
would
a
have took
No,
him.
they
because they got a deep bench. They got a deep
who?
bench. They got a
Who,
deep
Marvin?
bench.
Who's their defense? They got two defensive players. Who else?
I mean, how many the Bulls got? 3, maybe 4.
You got
Yeah, well, you got a point there. You got a point.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
forgot about that
we
part.
got. Listen, our defense is more on the bench than it is in our starting lineup.
Right, but I believe the Bulls have more defensive pieces than the Pelicans, though. On the
Well,
series team.
Just say
interchangeable
it.
pieces. Interchangeable pieces. I guess you could say
My
that. But the
God.
Pelicans are young, and listen, if they
I feel
start off
like
high,
They're not even committed to defense.
Marvin. I feel like the Bulls are better
well,
perimeter
yeah.
defensively,
Oh
but I
yeah,
feel
they're
like
one of the best
the
perimeter
not
Pelicans
on
defenders.
are.
Herb.
Yeah, I
Not
think
on
the
Interior,
Herb.
Pelicans are better all around because they actually have a paint defense. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
They have a
Interior
what
defense. They're
defense?
They have a
interior.
paint.
Hey,
The
Paint.
Oh, paint
Pelicans,
presence. Paint presence.
yeah, they have a paint presence,
Yeah, they got a little rim
whereas
protection
the
when the Bulls
Bulls
don't
have
have that issue.
primarily Lonzo Ball and Alex Caruso on the perimeter, causing all the havoc. You know what I mean?
Now, but you know, and you
But
know
they
what? I
still
believe
got
that was
Derrick
Dex
Jones
who
Jr.
asked me.
coming off the bench and Ayo
So
DeSumo.
No,
can
I
I
agree
ask
with
you
that.
something, Dex?
who's your starting five? So let's
Is
look
Zach
at
going
the
to play
starting
defense this
five with
year?
the
Don't
Hold
Bulls
up,
forget
Dex.
Zach.
Hold up,
versus
Dex.
the
Can you
starting
hear
five for the
Jessica?
Pelicans.
Hold on, guys. Jessica is
Jess
trying
don't
to
care. He
ask us a
always do me like
question.
that.
Go ahead, Jess.
Hey, so let's look at the Bulls starting five versus the Pelicans starting five.
Talk about
We can
it.
go with
Talk
the
about
Bulls
it.
first. Who y'all got?
Well,
Who y'all
I don't
got?
believe that. I
DeMar,
don't believe that's how. I don't believe that's
Zach,
how a winning game will come down between those
Lonzo. You
because
don't
you
think
really
that's how
have to
what?
match those benches.
Andre
You have to
Drum. I
match.
mean,
Patrick,
Vucevic
All right, you
and
got
Pat
and
Zach,
Williams. I
Patrick
think that's the
Williams.
starter,
Zach,
right?
Demar, Patrick Williams, Vooch, and Lonzo.
And then off the bench,
And then the bench, the Bulls got all kind of
You got
interchangeable parts on
Caruso.
the bench.
yeah,
So, I mean, the Bulls can
Car-
play 4 or
yeah,
5
Hold
right
on.
there.
different
That's
ways.
You
right there.
got
The Bulls
you
are. I
got
mean,
Yes.
right
But
there.
we
The
but we got a
Pelicans are
lot
hold
we
on,
dead.
got
hold
a
on.
lot
I got
but
it
the
right here. Let
Pelicans
me
got a
see.
lot of interchangeable pieces too.
Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
but
Yes,
they're
you
not
do.
as good as the Bulls, though. That's the only thing. You guys
Well,
only really got two
Defensively,
pieces.
very
though.
close.
Hold on.
It's very
Hold on.
close. Very close.
Let me give you the Bulls bench. Alex Caruso, Ayo DeSumo, Gordon Dragic, Kobe White, Darius Jones Jr., Andre Drummond, and then we're
Yeah, they
gonna
got one
have
of the best
Marco,
benches in.
and
They
then it's
got one
gonna
of the
be
best
Dalen
benches.
Terry.
They got one of the best benches in the league now. Consider it. If you're talking defense first,
That
they
that
got one of the best benches.
that your bench show didn't help you out, did it?
But they ranked the Bulls starting lineup, right? Didn't they rank him like number 15 or something, like middle of the pack?
16. No, they
16?
actually ranked them that because of what they did in the offseason as far as who they picked up. That's what the ranking was.
Yeah,
Wasn't it
yeah, they
starting
missed on
five?
Obama. If they would have got Obama, they probably been like top
Yeah,
5
the
offense.
ranking was basically based on who they picked up in Drummond and Dragic, and they said it was a real good upgrade.
Okay.
So they ranked them
I
at
keep
Now, what is the
forgetting y'all got
Pelicans?
Dragic.
What is the
That's a good
Pelicans
pickup.
ranking? What was they ranking?
I didn't look. I didn't even look at that one. I just looked at what was you saying about Dragic, Rico?
You
I
know, a
keep
lot of
forgetting
their
you guys
rankings
got
ain't
him.
gonna be good. We
Yeah,
started
a
off
That's
lot
a
of
on
good
people don't.
pickup for
16.
You know
y'all.
what? A lot of people underestimating that Dragic pickup.
That's what I'm
That's a
saying. It's a
good
good
pickup.
pickup.
A
You
lot
you
of
guys
people
don't
don't.
need him to
Nobody's
play
under
20, 25 minutes. He could
Yep.
be
nobody's
you give us spotty
underestimating him.
solid minutes.
Yeah. But he needs to stabilize that second unit. I mean, that means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But I mean, it's gonna be a good season. I'm real high on the Pelicans. I think the Pelicans are one of the best, the most
Real high? What is real high, Marvin?
Right.
They upside is one
Because
of
I
the
don't
highest
think
Oh, you
in
Jeff
talking
the
Teal's
about they
coming
got
to
good
Dallas no
smoothies?
time soon.
Right.
league.
They got
Listen,
good smoothies.
the Pelicans upside is one of the highest in the
Y'all
NBA
see.
What
decks.
upside?
Mark my
Them
word.
being the playing and losing?
Why
You can
y'all
say
act
all
like
you
that,
want to,
bro?
Marquez,
Marquez. You
please.
can say all you want to, Marquez.
We
That's a
went.
good
We
Marquez,
didn't
they
season.
lose
won
in
in
the
the play
play-in
in
last
this
season.
year.
Right.
You want a cookie?
I mean, I think Marquez want everybody
They still
because I
lost.
like the Knicks. Don't be so angry because the Knicks gonna be all right, Marquez. Don't be
They
so
I'm
angry
not
at every
angry.
other team.
I'm not angry. I'm just
Marquez,
simply giving
you
the
don't like
energy that every
nobody.
other
You
team. No. I'm just simply
I don't
giving the
say
energy
nothing
that
about.
every
I
other
don't
team
say
give to
nothing
me.
about the Knicks.
I know
That
it.
is cap just because
So
you
don't give me.
disrespected us
So don't give
multiple
me.
times on this panel. But it's okay.
Oh my, Marquez, you talking
Marquez,
about some
And
old.
your
You know, I
and your
disrespect
partner
when
Sky too. But it's
disrespect come to
okay.
me.
It's okay,
When somebody
Marquez. We
disrespect
get
me,
He's
I
it.
been
give
having
it
a
back
hell of
in
a night tonight.
return. But I don't
Guys,
come
we
on here and talk
Rico,
about
we
nobody
don't take
team because I
disrespect
don't
around
give a
here.
damn what the Knicks are
guys, we
doing.
have to
Rico,
understand that all of our teams have leapfrogged his New York
Do
Well,
you
Knicks.
know
is
how
that what
much?
he's
You know
angry
how
about?
much the Pelicans
every
went through
single
last season.
freaking organization
Well, hey, did you
Even
is
guys know
talking
No,
on
last
this
season?
panel.
Is this last
even the
season?
Lakers are in better position than the
I
New
got
York
some
this
Knicks
shocking
is
currently.
news for
us
you
I don't
guys.
know
This
day.
is
about that.
sad.
Now hold on.
I think
What
the
year
Knicks
is
is
this?
trending upward. I think the Knicks are trending upward. I do.
I mean, it's not like they could trend
Think
downward,
that.
Marvin.
Why do
Like,
you think they
You
screening
guys, I got
Nowhere
some
but
disturbing
nowhere.
news.
Hold on,
No.
guys. Hold on, guys. I think Purple Baby's asking a question. Go ahead, Purple
No,
Baby.
Dex can go first because he was trying to get in.
Well,
Dex go first.
according to last season, I believe this is last season, the New Orleans Pelicans had the #1 offensive rating.
That's
oh
not
yeah, because
surprising.
of Bi
And
balling,
when
bro.
that
Second
was,
Y'all better
half.
stop playing with him.
You mean in the second
Okay.
half, right, Diggs?
And
Listen,
that's one
New
season.
Orleans #1, Brooklyn #2, Phoenix #3, Golden State #4, Denver
Wait,
#5, Dallas #6, Philly #7, Miami #8, and Boston #9, and Memphis #10.
Are you talking about at the end of the season?
Surprising.
where the Bulls at?
I think this is a year. It doesn't say the year, but I put
What
up
year do it say?
offensive
No,
rating.
because Golden State had the #1 offense, so it couldn't have been at the
No,
end
right.
of
I
the
ain't
season.
saying #1 offensive rating.
Per 100
Offensive
possessions,
rating
Marvin.
per 100 possessions. Okay, well
Yeah,
that's the
Because the
difference.
net
You got to
rating,
look
Golden
at that.
State is #1. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's like efficiency. You got to look at that in a different way.
Interesting.
You look at that and
Don't be trying to make it sound ugly.
no,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
that's how
Marvin. Yep. See how
if
Marvin
it's
turned on
per
you?
no listen if it's per they wouldn't say
Yeah,
they wouldn't say per 100 possessions if it didn't mean efficiency. You
that's
understand what I'm
true.
saying?
That's a plus.
Wow, I didn't even
Now
know
you
that.
understand what I'm saying, guys? That's
I
why I
came
say
across
I'm
it
not
trying to
taking
look for
nothing
something
away from
to
them.
downgrade the Pelicans, and I got my eyes
No,
popped.
I'm not saying nothing. That's not
Yeah,
downgrading
that.
them, but it's not
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, let me ask
New
you this:
Orleans
why
Still
was
gonna
Pelicans.
wait,
downgrade the
guys?
pigeons.
Hold
Well,
on, Marvin, you
why
have an
was Golden
episode. Just
State?
because
All
I
right, let
said
me
Pelicans
explain
number
to
I
one,
Diggs.
you
want
had
to
an
know. I
episode.
want
Why
to know
was
what
Golden?
year that was. I want to.
Still gonna downgrade these pigeons.
I want to
Why
know
was
what year
Golden
that was.
State?
If that was with.
That
Why
sound
was
like that
Golden?
was last year.
Offensive rebound percentage: New Orleans Pelicans #1, Denver
Not
#2,
surprising. Not
There
Miami
we go.
surprising.
You hear
#3,
that?
Brooklyn
Not
#4,
surprising.
Memphis
They can get
#5,
boards.
Utah #6, Golden State #7, Phoenix #8, Toronto's #9, Boston number 10. Where am I going to
Okay.
find the Bulls at?
Okay,
Is the
wait.
Did
Bulls
Dex,
ranked
Dex say
anywhere?
that to
Dex,
fight
listen,
Dex?
Dex. You keep saying percentage. Okay, who led the league
Marvin,
in
Marvin, Marvin,
rebounding last year?
don't hate on the Pelicans right now,
I'm
please.
not.
It's
I'm
not the
asking you a
time.
simple question. Who led the league in rebounding?
I'm a little upset about it too, but I'm not gonna hate on
Answer the question. Who led the league in rebounding?
Marvin.
I think led the league in rebounds. Was it Joel Embiid? Or
No, the
Giannis?
team. What
Marvin, can we just
team?
admit
Oh, the
it's a good
team.
sign that they're
Oh, he
trending
said the
positive?
team.
I just told him that, but I'm trying to explain to him why. When he say percentage, they going by per possession.
100 most efficient.
And
Yeah,
there's about
that's.
100
I'm not
possessions in a
taking
game.
nothing away from them. I'm just
For
telling you
rebound
why you keep
percentage, the New
thinking.
Orleans Pelicans is number one.
But what team led the league?
Yeah, they
in
number one in
rebounding,
rebound
period?
percentage.
Shout out
Minnesota
to
was number one in
Smith.
pace. The Minnesota
Yeah.
Timberwolves was number one in pace.
See, you bringing up analytics. That's what this analytics
The
shit is about.
Atlanta Hawks was number one in turnover percentage. Trey Young, huh?
Atrocious.
It wasn't the Lakers.
They were
Oh
number
my
one in what?
God.
In turnovers, you said?
Yep, in turnover percentage.
In percentage.
Atlanta
See, you
They
talking
average 17 and a half turnovers per game.
Trash.
Damn. Atlanta.
trash.
And guess who's number two?
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Trash in terms.
Mark
Trash.
Craig, why you
Oh my God, Denver number three?
They don't have a
Joking?
point guard. They
Who
don't have a
turning the
point
ball
It
over in
ain't, it
Denver?
ain't because of Joker. He don't average that many turnover stacks.
And they didn't have their
Man,
point guard either.
New Orleans
ain't
is number
because of
7. So New
Joker.
Orleans is a top 10 turnover machine. So they might not really be that good after all.
Right.
Well, I
No,
mean,
that's gonna get better.
he's reading analytics stats too. These stats go way. You
That's
go way deep
like
into
Marvin
analytics.
said,
Can
that's
I
based
say
on their
something?
pace.
Yeah, that's pace and
They play a high
100
pace,
possessions. And
I think.
They also turned the
Right?
ball over.
the old stats was who led the league in
Listen,
rebounding. Who
all
led
this
the league?
talk about player impact, the New Orleans
Trash.
Pelicans is not in the top 10 per player impact.
But you just
Nor
read so
is
many
the
stats
Chicago
where they was number
Bulls.
one. You read stats where they was number one. So now you see the difference in analytics.
Well, see, the player impact.
Uh-oh, we lost you.
Dex.
We lost
Dex.
him. He went in the twilight zone.
Oh Lord,
Purple
you
baby,
fight
go ahead with
Matrix.
your
You know
question
what,
now.
Marvin? You can't even say they was a
Number
fast
8,
team.
Dallas number 9. 9
I'm saying they're trash.
Dex,
and Minnesota's number 10.
Dex, you was out all the way
Say
up to
something.
9 and 10. Go ahead, Purple baby.
Okay, you was asking for team stats for the last season.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in terms of points per game, you had Memphis number 1, Golden State number 2. This is regular. Hold on, no, it wasn't. Let me go to the regular season. Yeah, that was playoffs. Anyway, Minnesota was number 1. My fault. Memphis was number 2. Number 3 was Milwaukee. Number 4 was Charlotte. Which is surprising.
Remember I said about Charlotte. Remember that? I told you about Charlotte.
They can score, yeah.
They can score. They can't guard nobody.
I can't tell. But number 5 was Phoenix. And then field goal percentage. The top 5 was Phoenix, Denver, Chicago, Brooklyn, and Washington.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Points.
Okay, what about
Knicks,
defense?
stop it.
Defense.
Defense. Oh, let's see
Boston.
if I can find.
Boston.
Number 1 defense was Boston and Golden State.
Time Lord.
I think it was Golden State and Boston, or Boston and Golden State.
It's Boston. No, it's Golden State and then Boston.
Defensive leaders, they say it was Boston, Dallas.
Oh, Dallas, that's right.
Milwaukee, Cleveland.
That must be playoff.
Yay, Cleveland.
When you first ask for those stats, they're gonna show you playoffs first. Then you have to.
No, it's the regular season. It's the regular season.
Cleveland.
Cleveland did that with all them damn 7-footers.
Right. Cleveland's are dogs, though. Shout out to the dogs.
Rebounds, it was Memphis, Milwaukee, which ain't surprising. Utah, that's not surprising.
Cleveland just signed Brooke Lopez, too, guys. Or one of the Lopez brothers. They picked up another.
Robin.
That was Robin.
They picked up another center.
That was Robin. Robin Lopez.
No,
They
they need
just
to be called
trolling
the
the
Giants.
NBA. Yeah, they just trolling at this point.
All right, so I think that I think I was just going off the panel last night, but I think Dex might have asked this question. I want to ask it to the panel. Which team, guys, do you guys see in the NBA that was kind of mediocre last year that's going to make the largest leap, getting better?
Pelicans.
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 The
I mean,
Pelicans.
but can you say the
Oklahoma
Pelicans? They made
City
the
They
play-in
Thunder.
was
and they won a
36 and
game.
46. Hell yeah, you
Oklahoma
can say the
City Thunder.
Pelicans.
All right, no, listen.
10
But see,
games
now
under
hold on, wait.
500.
You think they're gonna make a bigger leap than Detroit?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
You kidding me?
Yes.
Yo, you
Detroit
think they're
might
not
win
gonna
20
win
games.
50
Listen, the
games
reason
next
wait a
year?
minute, hold
You
on, guys. The reason
crazy?
I'm saying is because look how many games Detroit won last year, and how many will they win this year?
But Marvin,
That's
look at
true.
their division.
Pelicans will probably make the biggest
Look
leap
at
this
their
year.
division.
That's where I'm
Look
putting
at
my
their
money on.
division, though.
Detroit or Oklahoma City Thunder.
Okay, you guys think the Pelicans division is softer than Detroit
Division, I'm talking conference.
or conference? You think the West is stronger or the East is stronger?
The East is
No,
stronger.
but I know they stronger.
The Pistons are literally in a division with Chicago, Milwaukee, and somebody else.
Cleveland.
Who's the other?
They gonna get
Thank you, all
smacked
them teams.
all year.
And Chicago.
Thank you.
All right, who's
Cleveland,
in the
Chicago,
Pelicans?
Milwaukee,
Who's
Detroit.
in the Pelicans?
New York Knicks.
The Pelicans actually give Western Conference teams
New York
problems. That's the crazy part. I've been telling
what
y'all
I'm
this.
asking.
They
Tell 'em, Rico.
Marvin. They started the
Minnesota,
season. Marvin, listen. They started the season 1-12.
I know it.
From that point in the
Okay.
season, they've
want
been
cookies?
500.
No, I'm asking
A
who's in
month
their
into the
division.
season,
They
they
don't
were
wanna
one
listen
and
to me.
12. They were
Dex is finna read out
500
their
rest of the
division.
season.
I
They're
wanna
gonna
hear
They
who's
don't
win
in
wanna
their
way
listen
better
to
than
me.
500.
Yeah, who in their division? Purple?
Memphis, Dallas, San Antonio, and Houston. San Antonio and Houston is gonna be ass, so they'll be maybe third in their division.
Don't do that.
Again.
They still
Memphis
got
and
problems.
Dallas.
San Antonio and Houston will be decent.
Memphis
No.
and Dallas.
San Antonio going to be bottom feeders for sure.
Yeah,
Nah,
they start
I don't
over.
see that. I don't
They
see that.
start
Who
over.
they got? They lost their best player. They
I
haven't
don't see
recruited
that.
from
San
that.
Antonio will be a big here
Yeah,
as well.
Spurs trying to
Oklahoma
They don't
rebuild.
have
City Thunder
anything. They don't have
and
anything there,
Houston.
Marquez.
They trying to
Houston
rebuild.
and Oklahoma City Thunder will make giant leaps this year.
Now, Marquez,
Oklahoma City Thunder.
who's in your division,
Yeah.
Marquez? Who's
Marquez,
in
you
this
having
division?
another episode.
No, I'm not, Dick.
I'm with him today.
I'm using
How
research.
do you have Oklahoma City Thunder?
Oh,
What do they got over there?
Listen.
Panel, can I be honest with y'all?
The Knicks ain't doing nothing.
Panel, can I be honest?
The Knicks.
Josh Giddey.
Who's in
I
that
really
division,
think.
Purple Baby?
Stop it, Marquez. Stop it. That's
Go
not no
ahead,
comic
Purple
book.
Baby.
Yeah, she want to give that division.
not being
right?
Go ahead.
Listen, they not gonna do nothing. Here's their division. They got Boston, they got Philly, they got Toronto, and they got Brooklyn. They not doing. They are not doing.
Who?
They not doing. They are not doing.
That might be the toughest damn division. That might be the toughest division, guys.
You talking about the Knicks?
Yeah.
Guys, I think.
Okay.
I just want to make a prediction.
Only team I want to
think
worry about on
this-
that list is Toronto.
Wow.
Marquez, can I want to make a prediction about the Pelicans and the Western Conference overall next season.
Go ahead.
Given health, I think we could see a season back when damn near 50 wins is what it needed to get into the playoffs.
Stop it.
In the West?
I think the West will whoop on between the middle to the bottom of the East. The West will whoop on them.
That is true. No,
seriously.
Stop
the
it.
Knicks smacked by everybody in the West, given health. Y'all not beating the Clippers. Y'all won't beat the Lakers. Y'all won't beat the Nuggets. Y'all won't beat the Pelicans. Y'all not beating the Warriors. Y'all not beating Memphis. Y'all gonna get smacked 30 times by the West alone.
We're gonna beat the Pelicans.
Wait a minute.
And I can say that for a bunch of teams.
Their
Division
is hard as hell. They got Brooklyn, Philly, Boston. They got every damn tough team.
Only
in the
team
damn
I'm
East.
worried about is Philly and Boston. I'm sorry, Philly
You're not worried-
and Toronto. Philly and Boston, right?
You're not worried about Toronto?
Brooklyn, I'm not scared.
They're gonna get
Toronto's
smacked by the Timberwolves too.
Toronto
They're
is
gonna
good.
lose
Stop it.
40 times to the West alone.
Stop it.
Alone. And y'all not even the only team. Y'all not the only team that's gonna happen
The Knicks
to.
might win about 26 games.
We will.
Yeah, that's not the only team that's gonna happen to. Detroit, y'all getting smacked.
Stop it.
Detroit is getting smacked. They're gonna win 15
So you're
games
telling me
probably.
that Detroit gonna win more than the Knicks?
No, I
got
said
Detroit
Detroit's gonna win like
20.
15 games.
Okay, nah.
Who in
Yeah,
the
it's
top
a building.
8 in
It's a
the
learning
top 8
process.
in the West? Who is Detroit gonna beat?
Detroit can barely beat the Knicks.
because they young.
That's the
Well,
only
That's
we don't know,
16
guys.
No, I
L's.
think the Knicks is better than Detroit.
That's what I'm saying. But
Right.
that is
But they
not
gonna
All
get
right,
in
better.
the
They might
all
win
right,
play-in.
hold on, guys.
25
You're not
games.
gonna keep
Detroit gonna
Are the
win
Knicks? All right,
15.
hold on,
We're
guys.
better than Detroit.
Are the Knicks better than Washington?
Yes.
I
Huh?
don't know.
Really? But yo,
Did
I
I
don't
what's
can't
know.
name
wait
get a
till this
Beal is
point
back.
guard?
offseason.
Did
I can't wait till
Washington
this
get a point
offseason.
guard?
I'm done.
Washington almost made the play-in tournament.
I'm
I know
done.
that,
That's
but
what
did they get a point
I knew
guard
that
though?
one was going to try to throw everybody off. Do y'all
Marvin,
think that the
Marvin,
Ish
Knicks
are
are
you
Smith, they
better
got
than
serious?
Ish
Washington?
Smith, as far as I
Marvin,
I
know of.
think
Marvin,
I
They
think
you're
the
not
Knicks
hating.
going
are better
nowhere.
than
You're
Washington.
hating on
I
this,
think they are. I
Marvin.
think they are. I
Come
think they
on.
are.
We're not better than the Wizards?
I
Really?
believe they are.
No, the
We're
Wizards
not
was
better than
pretty
the
good
Wizards?
last year. They just fell out the bottom
Really?
because people started getting hurt.
We're
Okay,
not better than the
And they
Marquez, how
Wizards?
made
many
that big
times?
Really?
trade. Remember they made that big
Marquez,
trade.
how many
If
times y'all
Charlotte
beat?
don't
How
me-
many times
if
y'all beat
Charlotte
Washington?
do not mess if Charlotte do not fix up what I just said would happen with the Knicks, it will happen with them too.
Yeah,
I
yeah, right.
guarantee they will get
First of all,
smacked by the
Rico.
Western Conference.
First of all, Rico.
It's
What
gonna
the
take
heck
some
does Charlotte
LaMelo
got?
Ball MVP candidacy for them to beat some of these Western Conference teams
But what
because
do they
it is
have
not
though?
They play
fair.
in the East though. They play in the East, so you got to.
No, I know, but I'm saying all of these Eastern Conference teams from the middle down is gonna get knocked around by the West. These top 8 teams in the Western Conference are crazy.
I love how hold on.
You're gonna
I love
have
how they talk
plenty
about
of
the
teams
top 8
fighting for
teams.
50
What are
wins
you
in the
expecting from
West.
the Charlotte Hornets? That's what I
But
want to
your
know. What
East
are you
teams, hold
expecting
on,
from the
guys.
Charlotte Hornets?
They gonna
Your
be
East teams
ass.
If
play
they
better
don't
defense.
fix it, 30 something wins.
The East play better defense though, guys.
You think so? They've just been
I
healthier.
think they
The
do.
West
I
is
think
But
they
gonna
They've
do.
be
been
nice
healthier.
But Charlotte
on that
don't.
top section.
Marvin, Marvin. We don't talk about the Western Conference over there. Just let him keep that same energy.
Yeah.
Let him keep that
What
same energy.
energy? What do you think the
Brooklyn
Knicks
is
are going to do
breaking
with
that same
Jalen
apart.
energy.
Brunson?
Y'all got Miami, y'all got Boston, y'all got Milwaukee.
Right.
Philly.
His biggest
We
thing.
got
Philly.
Philly. We
There's
got
4
Brooklyn.
teams.
We got Toronto.
No, I just said
If the Bulls are healthy,
Miami.
they're
I
gonna
just
play good
said Brooklyn
defense.
is breaking up. So
Okay.
y'all have those
I
teams.
don't believe
And
Brooklyn's breaking.
Toronto, don't give me Toronto. They're getting smacked up too.
I don't
By
believe.
us.
I don't believe
'Cause we can
Brooklyn's
beat
breaking.
Toronto. We can beat Toronto. The Knicks can beat Toronto.
I'm not talking about the Knicks. I'm talking about the Western Conference, Marquez.
The
They damn
Western
sure ain't going to beat
Conference.
the Pelicans.
Stop it.
They
Okay.
might lose to the
Wait a
Pelicans
minute. All right, hold on, guys.
Stop
between
it. Okay.
17 and
Hold on.
25 points.
Okay.
I think you
Stop
guys
it.
are. I think y'all guys are underestimating the Knicks. They are better than
Oh
Washington.
my God,
No,
Marvin.
no, they
Kill it.
not. No, what's wrong with you, Marvin?
Marvin been
Let's go,
No, they
Marvin.
not.
Let's go,
Marvin been
Marvin.
spending
Charlotte ain't got a
Marvin.
Marvin been
chance.
Go
spending
my
too much
time,
time
Marvin.
on
Let's
them Knicks
go.
chat.
Let's go,
The
Marvin.
I know. They done
Knicks
got him.
are better.
Let's go,
I'm talking
Marvin.
about
Marvin
what
done
I'm
been
saying.
inoculated with Knicks.
Listen,
With Knicks.
I
Let's go,
said
With
the
Knicks
Marvin.
hope.
Knicks are better than Washington. Listen to what I said. I didn't
I don't
say.
know
Marvin.
about that.
I
That's
said
what
they
I'm.
better than
Come on,
I
take
don't
it
Washington.
know
over.
That's
about
what I
that.
said.
I don't know.
Underestimate.
I don't know
Marvin,
about
let
that.
him talk.
They better
Let him
than
talk.
Washington, man.
Come on, man.
Washington
I
ain't
don't
got
know.
nobody
Yeah, I
but
think you've
Brandon
been
Miller.
inoculated with Nick Hope.
The
Nick
Knicks
Hope.
are better
Who's
than
better than
Washington.
Randall?
Okay.
Is Porzingis better
The
than
Knicks are
Randall?
better than Washington, guys.
We're
I
actually a
don't
lot
know,
better than
Marvin. I'm just
Princeton.
saying. I don't know. I mean, they neck and neck to me.
All
We
right.
One
actually a
bad
lot better
call.
than.
One bad call.
All
That
right.
the team lost.
All right.
I
That's
mean, just
crazy.
call out the rosters.
That's
Call out the good
crazy.
players on each roster. You can tell the Knicks are better.
Go ahead. No, Marvin, no. Because again, the Knicks are a horrible trash organization, and we could barely even beat Washington. So we just let them keep that same energy when we
Player.
beat Washington next season.
They beat
I
Washington.
I mean,
They
that's
don't
not
have a.
last year.
We
that's
already
not
beat
saying a
Washington
lot
multiple
that you beat
times.
Washington now. Come on now.
Well,
That'll
but y'all
that'll
said
make
they're
our
not
world
better than them.
beaters.
So that's what y'all thought I was saying.
But you're
Y'all
sitting there
underestimating. I
discrediting us,
said you
telling us we can't beat
underestimating them,
Washington.
saying that they're not better
I'm
than
just saying
Washington.
about neck and neck. Knicks and Washington could be neck and neck. I know Washington had a better record, but they could be neck and neck because Washington
Okay,
lost
are
Same
some.
the
record.
Knicks better than Charlotte?
No.
No,
That's
No.
bullshit. I'm done.
no,
I'm done.
no.
That's all you
He
do.
Now you talking
mad.
about
Y'all
without
done
Miles
really pissed
Bridges?
Marquez off. I think he
Marvin,
fell down.
Are
Marquez,
you
get up.
talking about?
Get
Are
up.
you talking about without Miles Bridges? Well, he's on that road with Tussin right now. So Marquez not in his right mind.
Yeah, something
He's in an
wrong with
altered state.
You gonna really sit here with a
Are you saying without Miles Bridges? If you said without Miles Bridges, I could say the Knicks were better. But if Miles Bridges return, they're not better than
Why
the
why
Hornets.
you lying like that? No, they not. No, they not. No, they
What?
not.
Damn,
No, they
boy,
not.
she crunk tonight too.
No, they not.
Okay. Okay.
That is wild, Rico. That's why.
Bro, they got some crunk
Yeah,
people
y'all
in here
really
tonight.
trash, bro. That's crazy.
Say
that's
Dex.
incredible.
You always say I
You
don't
said
listen to
you think the Hornets
episodes.
lost
They having some pretty good episodes on here tonight, brother.
I
I
know.
get Luka Doncic is gonna play better at
And
the
this,
Garden than any Nick this
I mean, it's
entire
one of those.
season.
It's
I
one of them
guarantee it.
nights.
Wait a minute,
here's
hold
the
on, guys. I want to ask Purple Baby a question. Purple
That
Baby,
is
why are
wild.
you so
what is
insistent that the Knicks are not better than Charlotte?
I gotta
this
admit
is
it.
why.
Mhm.
Anybody, Julius Randle is a very good player, but as far as being a second option, it's not it. He needs to be a third or fourth option type of player. I don't believe in Brunson. I think
Why
he's
don't
not
you
gonna
believe in
drop
Brunson
off,
though?
but
Wait,
he
let
gonna
him
be.
finish, Marquez.
Okay.
But he's going to. He's not. I'm not saying he's going to put up numbers like Van Fleet will, but a lot of people think Van Fleet is the best player on Toronto, and he's not. He's a good player, but he's not the best player on that team. That belongs to Siakam, and then Anobi, or Scotty Barnes first, then Siakam, and then Anobi. It's Van Fleet, So no, no.
So
Charlotte.
you're
You
telling me,
talking
hold
about
on.
Charlotte?
We're talking about Charlotte. We're not
And
talking
then when
about
it
Toronto.
pertains to Charlotte, LaMelo is better than Brunson. He's not
Okay.
better than Randall, but he's better
I'll
than
give you
Brunson
that, but we
alone.
beat LaMelo last season though.
You
We're
under
good.
the pillow, Marquez? Tuck your head up from under the pillow, bro. We can't hardly hear you muffled.
Yeah, he's under the pillow. Somebody
What
told
you
me he was
say,
making too much
Marquez?
damn noise in that room.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, bet. All right,
There you go.
all right.
Appreciate
Go
you.
ahead,
You
go
round
ahead,
the
bro,
clock.
baby.
Now, what you say, Marquez? I didn't hear you.
All right, what you doing in that room? You making too much damn noise.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
You
bro,
talking
listen to
about
baby.
that
the
Go
flight
Knicks.
ahead.
stuff again?
I believe he's getting upset because everybody is downgrading the Knicks because he said now no,
Bullshit.
they're
Go
not
ahead.
Knicks
better
Go ahead.
than
downgrade the
Washington.
Go
Knicks.
ahead.
They're not better than Washington.
Go
They're
ahead.
not better than Charlotte. Are they better than Indiana, guys?
Hey
Yeah, they better than
yo,
Indiana.
Dex, can you highlight Randolph Blair's comment real quick?
Oh, okay. Hold on
That
one
is
second.
wild to me.
Yeah,
That is
because I
wild to
believe
me.
Some Knicks, some Knicks fans back in the building. Some Knicks
No,
fans.
no, no.
I think they
Look at it.
disrespected the Knicks a little bit here.
Who is it?
Trash.
You said rap
Randolph
guy?
Blair. Randolph
Oh,
Blair.
Julius Randle is a
Wild to
trash.
me.
What does
Oh,
he
he's talking
say?
about trash
See
bag.
this
Oh
shit
my
every
God.
fucking season.
The guy got
Every
most
damn
improved
season.
and the All Star the same year.
He's
He
trash
fell
bag.
off a
Every single
cliff.
season.
Man,
Did Julius
listen,
fall off a cliff that deep?
no, man, Julius is decent. He averaged 20 and 10.
Shout out to
I
Basil
heard that
Carpenter
shit.
Jr., our #1 supporter.
Marquez, they are really on you tonight, brother. I feel for you, man.
That shit's stupid.
Yeah, Marquez, you don't got no support because
I'm gonna sit
the
here
Knicks
with a
fans that
straight
came
face.
last night,
With a straight
they're
face
not
and
here
tell me.
tonight.
All right.
Okay, well, let me ask
All right.
Marquez.
That's fine.
Marquez,
We can't. That's fine. We
Marquez,
can't beat
wait a minute,
Charlotte. We can't beat
Marquez. Are the
Washington.
Knicks?
We can't beat
That's what I'm
Toronto.
asking you. Are
Did
the
Jessica
Knicks better
go?
than? Let me ask him a question, guys. Marquez, are the Knicks better than Charlotte or Washington?
Yes, we're better than both of them,
Okay.
and we've beaten them
So now the
multiple
Knicks are
times
better
last
than
season.
Boston, right? Next, he gonna say Knicks better than Boston. Come on, man. You can't get
So you can't
Marquez
admit
ain't got
that
no
we're so.
credibility.
I ain't got no credit. All right, for sure.
All
I'm
right,
not answering no more Knicks questions
all
on
right,
this.
all right. Hold
On this
on.
path.
All right, now, all right. To
That's
be
bullshit.
truthfully, not Marquez. To be truthfully, Charlotte had a better record than you guys did last year.
So did
Okay.
Washington, right?
No, Washington did. Yes,
Oh, Washington
somebody
fell off
did.
at the end.
Yeah,
But
I thought
Marvin,
Washington
we're
was
talking
better.
about
The
we're
Knicks
talking
beat
about
them
a
that
game,
last game
Marvin.
and were one
You're
game up
telling me
on.
straight up in one game that the Knicks couldn't beat. We couldn't beat Charlotte.
No, Charlotte had more than one game. Charlotte was 3 games over 500 last year, Marquez. 4
Okay.
games over.
What did they do? What did they do? Did they make
What
it to
did
the
y'all
playoffs?
do? What do you mean? What they do?
I'm just telling you what their record was.
Okay, what did they do? I'm not answering no more fucking Knicks questions. Don't ask me no more Knicks
I mean, it
questions on this
serves you
panel.
well, young man. It serves you well.
Don't ask me no more Knicks questions on this panel, bro.
You got an Advil
Let's keep
for us,
talking about
brother?
no. That's fine, Marvin. Let's keep talking about these Lakers, these Bulls. I ain't talking about no more
I'm
Knicks on
just
this
asking,
panel.
man. We was
I ain't
just
talking about no more
asking,
Knicks
bro.
on this panel, bro. You're the only
Okay,
one that
we'll leave the
on
Knicks
this
alone.
panel that actually gives this team some respect. So I'm not gonna sit there and do
Marquez,
that.
I'm with you. I like the
Fuck
Knicks.
everybody
I
else.
like the
Right.
Knicks, Marquez. I'm
That's
not.
why
Are
I'm
you
giving
talking about
that.
respect or respect?
Okay, Marvin. Okay. I said what
Are
I
we
said,
done or
Marvin.
are we finished?
I'm
All
high
right.
on the Knicks. I think they trending upward.
Hey
I
Marvin.
really
Hey
do.
Marvin.
Marvin,
I ain't
where
gonna
are they
say
trending
nothing.
upward
Marvin,
to the
They
Marvin, I ain't
started
gonna say
off by
nothing.
getting Jalen Brunson. They got a point guard.
Hey,
That's the
listen,
start.
listen.
He's not even better than Ben Fleet, so
But
no.
we don't know that yet.
Are you? Are you serious? Are you serious?
He's not
Who's
even
Van
better
Fleet?
than Darius Garland.
He's
He's
not
Hey,
not
better
Van,
than
better than
Van
Malcolm
Fleet is
Darius
Brogdon,
not
bro.
bad. I don't know why
He's
y'all talking
not
about
better
Van
than
Fleet.
Malcolm Brogdon. That's crazy.
What you mean?
I'm done, bro. I'm done,
Oh,
bro.
I
I'm done, bro. I'm
Y'all
done with this
talking
tone.
about
I'm
two
good.
players that will
I'm
be
good, bro.
excellent on
Van
playoff
Fleet is
teams.
Marvin,
not
did you
bad
hear
though,
this?
guys. I
Marvin,
mean, I
did
know
you hear
y'all
this?
ain't saying Van Fleet is sorry.
Marvin,
Van Fleet
they're
is
calling this
decent.
dude Marvin. They're calling this dude trash. And then
I
when
hear Marquez. You gotta deal with that though, brother. Yeah, handle it.
you know what, I'm not gonna
He's
ask no
a
more
nice
questions.
He's a
six
purple
You're
baby.
man
right.
Purple
Hey,
who
baby
hey,
baby
got
guess
me
what?
wow.
Jesus.
off the
Dude, hey,
tee.
listen, the
Look,
Knicks
hey,
is so
hey,
bad. Fly had to go to the chat to say what he had to say.
Oh man, it's cold blooded.
hey, FYF, it is what it is, bro. Y'all right. The Knicks are
Yeah,
nowhere near competitive.
It's
We
Stop
are
talented.
yeah.
lying,
trash.
It's
bro.
I can
We
talented.
see
are
why
Stop
I'm flying.
making
I
them
mean,
atrocious.
lying,
FYF.
Yo,
bro.
Listen, we
FYF
are
is right,
trash.
bro. And
We are
LeBron said it
atrocious.
too.
Marquez, I thought you
And that's
left the
it.
Knicks.
Yeah, you right,
That's it.
Jessica. He sure did say he had left the Knicks. He's back.
And
He
guess what,
improved.
Jessica?
Y'all remember what LeBron
And
said?
Jessica, and you're right, Jessica. You're right. You're right,
They
You
Jessica.
got
always
I
come
did
back.
leave the Knicks.
you got
Guess what,
Michael
Jessica?
Jordan,
I leave. I
Jessica, do
Allen
you
leave.
remember
Iverson.
that? Do you remember when he was
You
so
kept
intent on
Jesus as
What's
the
leaving?
going to
head
Yeah,
happen
he
when the
coach.
said he was
That's
Pelicans?
done.
Knicks.
Listen,
They
I
still
want to know
gonna
what's going to
lose.
happen, Rico. What's going to happen when the Pelicans goes kicking down the buildings like Snoop Dogg did when they get to Manhattan? What's going to happen when Zion come in like Godzilla? Who y'all
No,
Yeah,
got to stop? Who
no.
going to
What's gonna
stop
happen?
Zion?
Now, what I want to ask you, Dex, is what they're gonna do against the Lakers.
The
The
Pelicans?
same thing we did last season or this
yo,
season.
Brandon
Well,
Ingram really
it
don't
remains,
like LeBron, bro.
He
I'm
don't.
but
done,
it
bro.
remains to be seen about the Lakers. I'm gonna
I'm
tell
done,
you that.
bros.
He fucking
I'm
hates him,
Look,
Y'all
bro.
ain't
he
I'm
out
not gonna
competitive.
do
making
like
it his
Niggas
Marquez.
business.
trash.
I'm not gonna
He
run
out
out on you
making it his
guys.
business to
I'm
be
not
Yeah,
gonna do
competitive.
like
hang in there,
Marquez
Dex.
and
Go
run
Hang in
out.
ahead.
there, Dex. Hang in there, Dex.
But I say the Pelicans and Lakers could split.
Hey, Bi was out there on the
Hey,
court talking about LeBrick when
and
he
they not
went
gonna split.
Wow.
Do you
LeBrick.
understand?
Hey, they got that
Hey
out there. You
Marvin.
Do
can go
you
find
Hey
that.
understand,
Marvin.
Bi
Dex,
was out there
Yeah,
that
I
the
hear you,
talking about
Pelicans
Marquez.
are?
I'm an
Yeah, they,
optimism, and hopefully, if we do get a star this season, when we do get the star, because we got everything else, when we get
Yeah.
that star, I want to see half. I
Hey,
want to see
yo,
yeah,
everybody on
well,
them
Welcome to
y'all
Pelicans.
got
Flight
it.
Listen to
After
me,
Dark,
Marvin.
Y'all got
everybody.
Marvin,
it.
listen. Marvin, listen
Do
to me.
you
I hear
know how
you.
much
I hear you,
Listen,
Marquez.
you
listen.
know how
They
much
We
was
are
talking.
one
you know
star
Hey,
how much
away. Listen, everybody on
I
the fan, we're
know.
one star
One
away.
star away. Y'all are
One
not
yep.
star
one
away.
star
Because guess
away.
what?
Y'all are
And
not
then
one
a,
Half those
star
and then a
away.
teams. Guess
coach
what?
away,
Guess what? Hey, guess what?
then the owner
All right.
away. Like,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe that's who they
That's
need to
funny.
trade the owner.
That's
They
Okay,
funny.
keep
all
trying
right,
to
guys.
That's
trade
That's
fine.
enough.
Julius
That's
Randle.
enough.
Trade
Get
the
off the
Funny.
owner.
Knicks. Get off the Knicks. Get off the
Shitty,
Knicks.
but they want
Okay.
to. Probably got
It's
the
time to
shittiest
do
team.
it's time to do the Lakers. All right, here's
You
a
got it,
question I
though.
got for Dex.
You got
Dex,
it, though.
are the Lakers better than the
We're not
Pelicans?
gonna have an episode. I'm chill right now, so
no.
you can stop, Marvin.
Come on, Dex. I'm just asking.
I'll
Are
answer
the
for that.
Lakers better than the Pelicans?
Hell yeah. What do
No.
you mean?
No. No.
Because with Dex, when
No.
Marvin, you
Dex
still? I
goes to
mean,
realize
Marquez, you
No.
still up?
Freak them purple and gold
We're
niggas. No.
trying to put the babies to bed so we can
No,
go to Flight
No,
After
freak
Dark.
them. No, Pelicans. I want you to sweep them niggas this
Oh
season.
Lord, don't start that.
Freak them Laker niggas.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So
hey,
you said so
all
Lakers.
right,
I mean,
Marquez.
Dex. Obviously, Dex thinks the Lakers are better than the Pelicans. What do everybody
No,
else think?
no, they're better than the Pelicans. Yes, they are.
Rico, what you
no, they
say?
not. No, they not.
They're not better than
I
the Pelicans.
mean,
Come on, Rico. Tell
They're
the truth.
not.
What
if
you say?
Tell the
AD
truth, Rico.
healthy, I think we could hit him. I ain't gonna
Rico,
lie,
stop
but
it.
No,
I
I don't
Rico,
think
don't
we
even
gonna
AD
be
be
is coming
healthy.
healthy.
back
no.
healthy. AD is coming
I
back
don't.
Rico,
healthy.
I
don't
don't
even
think we
be.
It's
gonna be
not even.
healthy.
It's not
No,
even
Rico.
close. Listen,
Rico,
hold
don't.
on one
It
I
second.
think
is
we.
close. What you
AD
talking
ain't
Who's the
about?
playing no
Pelicans top three?
basketball.
What
Right?
you
Who's the
talking?
Pelicans top three? three.
What you talking
Zion,
about?
Bi,
Bi, and
and
Zion,
CJ.
Zion,
CJ,
and
and Bi.
CJ, right? That's their top
Yeah,
three. Now
yeah.
look at the Lakers' top three. You
when
got
healthy.
Handicap,
When
The
healthy.
handicap,
yeah,
LeBron.
healthy. We
handicap.
talking healthy because we mentioned Zion, so we got to have a
I don't
healthy AD.
Well, but that's
care
a
about none of
if.
that.
Okay, and
I don't
That's
care
if
that's
about
an
none
if.
Okay,
of that.
mention
All
them.
they gotta
Okay,
do,
mention them.
all
Go
they
ahead,
gotta
mention them.
do,
So you
all they
got
gotta
AD,
do
hey,
is
hey,
look.
that's a
LeBron,
Dex,
And
and,
Russ.
and
And
Russ.
Russ, right?
All
Okay,
they gotta do is
you guys
run.
might have one out of that.
right?
So we beat you guys 2 out of 3,
Nah, I don't think
right?
so.
All they gotta
Cap,
do is
So
No.
you said
run.
LeBron is not better.
Cap. It's gonna
So
be
you're gonna sit there and tell me that LeBron is
Cap,
not better than Zion?
No, I
No, they
think
got
No.
LeBron is better,
LeBron
but
is
Zion
not
got a
better
better
than
team.
Brandon Ingram.
Facts.
Come
LeBrick.
on, Rico. No, Rico
Facts.
trolling.
LeBrick.
No, I don't. I'm not. LeBron
What
is
can
like
Brandon
with
Ingram do
Brandon.
better than LeBron?
He
Hey,
can
Name it.
shoot
Pelicans fans,
better
I
than him.
hate you.
He can
Okay,
I
score
what
hate
is
you,
better than
Brandon?
Pelicans
him.
fan, but I hate the Lakers more.
No.
Yes, yeah, I'm telling you, it's getting to that point,
Okay.
Dex.
No, you
All right.
said
Hold on.
getting
Hold
to
on,
that
Dex.
point. We're
Hold
talking
on,
about
Dex.
right
Yes,
Hold
now.
on,
and
Dex. Hold on,
whenever
Dex.
he walks into the
Wait a
Staples
minute.
Center and
Yes.
he
Wait a
sees
minute.
LeBron,
Wait a
he's
minute,
some
guys.
different person.
Hold on,
We've
Rico.
watched it.
I'm
I
not
think.
talking about a one-game grudge match. I'm talking
But
We
hold
about
on,
are. We're talking about
average.
4 games they're gonna
Dex.
play each other.
Dex. I think
Look
this
at
boils
LeBron
down to the.
stats and look
This,
at Brandon Ingram stats.
Dex. I
Okay.
think this boils
LeBrick.
down to the full team. You got to compare the bench, and I think they
No,
bench
but we're going to
out.
get to that. But first, we got to knock out the big wigs.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
I'm saying that we
LeBrick.
got 2 out of 3, right? They got 1, we got 2, right?
Where?
So they get
How
1.
we
You got
what?
yeah, because
Yeah.
your 3 against our 3, 2 of our 3 is better than
Two
2
of
of
them.
your 3,
You
and
want
you
to
guys
bet?
got 1. You guys
Facts.
got 1. I give CJ
No,
McCullough
but hold
a
No,
on.
they
nod
have
over
If
two.
you
Russell
put
They
Westbrook.
have
hold
Telling
two.
on, Dex,
y'all.
hold on, Dex.
They have two.
If you want to say it like that, I'm gonna give
They
you
don't got
what you
2.
saying.
They have
Listen.
two.
So listen,
That.
hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
So
Let her
if you
talk.
want to put it like that, then Dex, if that's how you feel that 2 of your players, whatever, then we
Right,
got
y'all 3
3.
versus our
We
3.
got 3. So if you put 2 together, that it matches your 1.
No, this is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
You
I
can
mean, you
put
must misunderstood
CJ
me.
and BI together better than
No, we got
AD and
Zion
Zion.
too. No, you got Zion. You got a healthy Zion, a healthy Brandon, a healthy CJ. Out of
yeah,
those
you're losing
3,
that.
we got a healthy AD, a healthy LeBron, and a healthy Russell Westbrook. I'm saying we got 2 that's better than your 3. So you got 1 on us, and I'll not give you
But
CJ
damn, they
McCullough
got
over
a
Westbrook.
4th damn near All-Star, Dex.
You're right.
Who?
Vooch. I mean, no, not Vooch. Val. Val. Yeah.
Who?
They got a 4th damn near All-Star. The center, Jonas.
Oh, Valanciunas, he never made an All-Star. What are you talking about?
I said damn near, bro. He plays like one.
Yeah.
He be balling.
Okay, then. Okay, well, we got a All-Star. We got Carmelo Anthony. He's a 12-time All-Star. So what are you talking about? That guy never made the All-Star in his career.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it's
Dex.
over with.
I'm just saying, though,
I
you want
would
to
have
bring
said
that
Lonnie
up.
Walker. I would have said Lonnie Walker, but okay.
No, but you want to
hold
bring up
on.
an old head like Valanciunas, right? So I'm gonna bring up my
He's not
old
an
head.
old head. He's still nice.
Rico, he
He's an
said
old head. He's
Carmelo
been in the
Anthony.
league, but how long he been in the league for? Like 10 years?
Bro, he's still
He said
nice.
Carmelo against
He's a
Valanciunas.
10-year vet. So yeah, he never
Let me
made an
say something
All-Star.
right quick. Why y'all
He
lying?
do what he need to do though.
I
Say
agree.
that again, Purple.
Yeah, I agree.
What Purple say?
Didn't say
Mic
anything.
check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
What did Purple say?
I don't
No,
know.
I said, why you lying for? All the Pelicans gotta do is just put a young athletic lineup out there, and it's done. It's over with. LeBron can't keep up no
Damn,
more.
Purple. That's
Let me
tough.
tell you what's gonna
Ain't
happen.
nobody.
Zion gonna run into AD and then it's over with.
Thank you.
I don't know what's wrong with Purple. Purple was having an episode too, for some reason.
Zion gonna run into AD
Yeah,
and
Purple's
it's
kind of going
over
hard
with.
in the paint
They
tonight.
gonna meet at the rim.
Dex,
They
hey,
gonna meet
Dex,
at
hey,
the rim.
Dex.
Zion
The
and
other
AD,
the
and
other
then
night
Yo,
it's gonna be
Dex.
over with.
she
Yo,
was in an
Dex.
infant position.
He averaged
Fragile.
Now
18 and 11.
she's all springy and talking bad about my Lakers. Okay, Purple, I got you.
Dex.
See,
Dex.
They
Jonas
they not gonna
Valanciunas averaged
represent.
18 and 11. That's
Right.
say that
damn near an
again.
all-star. Jonas Valanciunas averaged 18 and 11 last season.
I never
That's
said he
damn
was a
near an
Damn near
bum.
all-star.
I
all-star.
never said he was a bum.
I did say you did, but I said he's a damn near all-star. So
That's
yeah,
damn near all-star. That's basically an
that's what
all-star.
I'm saying, bro. He's
He
nice.
never made an All-Star. That's the fact that I'm saying. He never made the
But
All-Star,
no,
regardless
but
of his
Rico,
numbers.
they
Yeah,
He
he
got
never made
damn
it.
Carmelo.
near.
Carmelo Anthony made He's a premier All-Star.
Man, they just put the
As hell.
people they want to see in there in the All-Star game.
Valanciunas wasn't gonna make no All-Star with nobody.
Why not?
But he played. But I'm saying he put up all-star numbers. Melo don't.
Wow, Dex.
Oh,
All
okay,
a
Dex.
team got to do is run.
Okay, Dex, go to the
Trip
bench.
AD.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go to
Let's
the
see the
bench.
bench you
That's
got,
where they
Dex.
weigh out you. That's where they
You
overweigh
say
you a
trip
lot.
AD.
Okay, we got on our bench. We got Thomas
Zion
Bryant.
gonna
We
run
got
into AD, and
Damian
then it's gonna
Jones.
be over with.
Hold on, guys. He's trying
Right.
to say his bench.
We got
Go ahead,
Thomas
man.
Bryant. We got Damian Jones. We
Trash.
got Avery
Trash.
Bradley. We got
Trash.
Kendrick
Damn.
Nunn.
Oh, Purple Baby is crunk tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her though. I'm gonna get her. Don't worry about it. Just let her keep warming her
Dex, why
ass
you
up.
don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
get her.
say Lonnie Walker?
I did say Lonnie Walker already.
Okay,
trash.
good.
Trash.
Yeah. I said, okay, let me go do it again. Lonnie
Yeah,
Walker, Thomas Bryant,
Start over. 'Cause I wanna hear
Damian
this. Start
Jones, Avery Bradley, Kendrick Nunn, Austin Reeves, who I'm missing, and probably one of the
Ben
either Pippen
McLemore.
or Sharif, one of them. Yeah, Ben McLemore.
Did
Yeah,
Pippen
'cause he
make the
did.
team? Pippen made the team?
Oh, I think he's gonna make the team. I think so. I think he will.
I don't know. You
Don't
have enough
know.
money to pay him?
Okay, now call out the Pelicans bench.
You got Herb
Them old
Jones.
ass.
Alvarado.
Wrong. Herb Jones is not on the bench. He's a starter.
He's starting. Is Herb starting?
Ingram gonna be
How
at the
many
two.
players
I
we
don't
got?
think he's
Zion,
I don't think he's
CJ,
starting. I don't think he's starting.
Zion,
Yes.
CJ, B.I., Valanciunas, and Herb Jones.
So,
Yeah, I
so
don't
who's
think
the
he's
point guard?
starting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. CJ's the point guard. CJ's the point guard.
CJ the point guard.
We don't necessarily have a point guard. Like the coach said, they gonna run it through everybody, anybody. 1 minute.
Oh, is that right?
Zion,
Positionless
1 minute.
basketball? Y'all
Yep.
definitely going down.
Yep.
They trying to do that Zion again.
First of all, Zion jumped so high it looked like he on a trampoline. What AD gonna do with that?
But he also
He gonna run
What's
gonna happen?
But AD gonna take Zion on the arc.
AD gonna
When
Zion
AD takes Zion on the arc, what Zion gonna do with that?
Over with.
Cross his
He
big
gonna
booty
blow
ass
him
over.
by. He gonna blow him by. That's what
Okay.
he gonna do.
All right, wait a minute, guys. Last
He
year,
gonna
who won the game?
He gonna make Zion poop his pants.
Wait a minute. Let me ask Jessica. Jessica, last year, out of the 4 games that you guys played the Lakers, who won the most games?
The Pelicans.
Now, Dex, you got something to say about that?
Come on, man. You already know the Lakers banged up. They never faced the healthy Lakers.
But Dex, y'all was missing AD, and we didn't
Wow.
missing Zion. We didn't have Zion. So what difference do that make?
No, we've never had a healthy Laker team, period. They shuffled their
I'm
lineup like
tired.
about 1,000 times.
I'm tired of hearing that.
Okay, is Kendrick Nunn? Is Kendrick Nunn gonna play it all? Is Kendrick Nunn gonna play it all this year, Dick?
Between LeBron,
You know what?
and AD,
Listen, he was worried about playing in the Drew League for some reason. Like, dude, wait your turn for the Lakers. Why you worried about the Drew League?
Every time the Lakers played the Pelicans, LeBron.
You talking about he gonna make an appearance in the Drew
played.
League, but he ain't making an appearance on the Lakers
Yeah,
squad.
I mean, what was wrong with him? He had a knee
His
injury.
priorities is messed up right now.
What was wrong with him? Knee injury or something?
I don't know what was wrong with Kendrick Nunn actually, because I didn't really keep up with much of the Lakers. You know, I was more on the LeBron watch than the Laker watch, because I knew the Lakers was pure doo doo.
That's tough. That's wild.
But LeBron made it. Watch it.
Father Time gonna come knocking for LeBron. He's not gonna be able to keep up with these young athletic wings.
How dare you, Purple Baby?
Knock.
Yeah,
They gonna have
Hey, I'll tell you this. If I didn't know no better, I would think it was the Saturday night the way Purple Baby acted. She is crunk tonight.
My goodness.
She is crunk. She sounds like Jessica on a Friday night.
Man, we got 2 of them right now. We can't handle it. It's two of them up there tonight. It's rough.
And Jessica is on her best behavior tonight. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, because she's feeling good that Zion's coming back. But I ain't mad at her for that. Because that's a major improvement. That's a major improvement.
And
Man,
look,
please. I'll be happy too. She is. I mean, if Zion is healthy, guys, y'all know what that dude was doing when he was playing? That dude shot 61% from the field.
Just taking layups and dunks.
Couldn't nobody
stop
him.
Zion still got bracelets on his legs. They trying to teach him how to walk.
Couldn't nobody stop him, Marquez. That's why he's talking about layups and dunks. Couldn't nobody stop him.
We got to make sure that Zion holds up this year.
Marvin,
if he holds up this year, Pelicans gonna be a mess.
No, I don't think so.
All right. So
You
last
hear what
question
I
I got
said?
I
to the
don't think
panel.
we're gonna be a mess. We probably won't be the
No, a
best,
mess
but
means good, not bad,
no,
not a
you said
bad
if
mess.
Zion get hurt, we gonna be
No,
a
I said if he
mess.
holds up, if he
Oh,
holds up, the
All
Pelicans
right.
gonna be a mess.
So last
It's
question
gonna
I
be
got to the
ugly out
panel.
there.
Who comes out of the West this coming year, and who comes out of the East? You go first, Dex.
Who come out of the West?
Yeah.
Not the Lakers.
I'm kind of leaning towards Denver. I mean, listen, the Lakers
Not
need
the
some
Lakers.
breaks. Okay, we understand that. I'm kind of
Not
leaning
the
towards
Lakers.
Denver a little bit because they're gonna have a full healthy team. So I'm kind of leaning towards Denver. I definitely like the Clippers to some degree if they
So who you
hold up
like?
because to pick one team, I'm
Yeah.
gonna ride with Denver. I'm gonna ride with Denver this year.
Purple baby. Who you going with out of the West?
If they're healthy, the Clippers, honestly.
Jessica.
I would probably say the Clippers.
I'm saying the Clippers also. Marquez. Oh, he's in timeout. Rico.
Marquez got his thumb in his mouth. He's pouting right now.
Rico, you still there? All right, Dex. Out of the East.
Out of the East, it's definitely not gonna be Boston this year.
What?
Maybe Milwaukee might come back. Maybe Milwaukee might come back with vengeance because you got Chris Middleton, so they might just run it back and come back with vengeance.
Jessica.
I'd say the same thing as that.
Purple baby.
Oh, that's hard. Because I do think Boston is too small, but it depends on Tatum, so I'm gonna roll with Boston.
I'm a homer. I'm saying the Bulls. How about that?
Okay.
That's not a real take. That's not a real take, guys.
Yes, it is.
Ain't no real take.
We got a realistic chance of winning the East, brother. Now, if you don't believe in your team, I believe in mine.
Because I'm gonna tell y'all
Well,
something.
if the Bulls coming out the East,
There
then the
you
Pelicans
go.
coming out the
There
West.
you go, Jessica. There you go. Hell, I ain't finna say nobody else. I want my boys.
That's not
But
a real
when y'all
take.
look at it, honestly, I heard somebody say this that like the Kawhi Leonard. A lot
I
of
do
people
like
are
the
not
Clippers,
real.
though. I do like the Clippers.
Only way you can really attack the Clippers is in the paint. That's their weakest spot. But on the perimeter, it's gonna be hell
But
on that perimeter.
But Purple Baby, and guess who got a
they gotta stay healthy.
But guess who
Yeah,
on
that's
it?
true.
You said what? Say that again.
It's gonna be hell on the perimeter. Like only teams I think that'll be able to make it work is like the Warriors, excuse me, the Pelicans, because they got a lot of wing depth. I'm not gonna lie, and maybe Memphis, because I know they got Dylan Brooks. Bane is tall enough to guard wings. I think he's 6'6", 6'5", something like that. And they got Zaire Williams, and they got somebody else that I think they took last draft. You know, anybody that got a lot of wing depth in the West is gonna have a really good year.
Yeah, the only reason I say that I like the Clippers is if they healthy. But a lot of these teams, just about all these teams, it depends on health. I mean,
Yeah,
hell,
that's true.
you know, they got to be healthy, man. But the Clippers got a hell of a squad if they healthy, really do. With John Wall
Yeah.
being healthy.
And then out east, to be honest, only team that can really match up with them in out east is Miami and Boston. Like, let's say the Warriors get there. Even with a big guy like James Wiseman, they got Clay that can play the three. You got Wiggins that can play the three. If they choose to incorporate Kuminga more, he can play the 3 or the 4. When like Boston, they got guys that can switch on to their wings or whatever, just to be flexible. And same thing with Miami. I think Milwaukee is too big. Cleveland is too big. You're depending on these teams, honestly, to out rebound. And it could work, to be honest, but I doubt it because Boston, with Al Horford, was the bigger team. And because of the play of Wiggins and Curry together out on that perimeter, as good as Marcus Smart was supposed to be as a defensive player of the year, which he didn't live up to, the Warriors still got him.
Let me ask you.
I think Rico and Marquez trying to get on the panel.
Oh, they trying to get back up.
Out.
Dex, can you get him in? Dex might be out now. But you know what I was just going to say, guys? Are we underestimating Milwaukee? Because remember, Middleton got hurt last year.
Right. He got hurt, right.
And I understand that, but I feel like, Giannis can switch out on wings. And, of course, we know Middleton can. And certainly Drew Holiday, he's a really good defender. I just feel like when they go small, they're going to have to go small against teams like Boston and Miami. Because I think Bam is, 6'9"? Something like that.
Bam. They list him at 6'9". Bam is about damn near 6'11". He's about 6'10" and a half.
Well, he plays small to me, but
yeah, he does. I mean, he doesn't have a wide frame. That's all it is. He's mobile.
Yeah, but them teams is small. Them even with Chicago, outside of Vucevic and Drummond, they're small.
Yeah, they deal with a lot of wing players.
Yeah,
6'8", 6'9" with long wingspan.
Yeah.
But
like y'all forgetting.
I'm serious. When I say that about Milwaukee, everybody's taking him lightly, but Middleton was a key factor to that team, and he got hurt. And
we
that meant a lot
in the playoffs.
In the playoffs, yeah, and they still took Boston 7 games. But did Boston show a blueprint on how to beat them?
I don't know.
Yes,
did
they? Yes and no.
I don't think they did.
Tatum,
because I believe Middleton not being there is a big difference.
Right. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. But Tatum and his inconsistencies, that was the biggest issue with that team.
And that's why I say B.I. better than Tatum.
Mac, what? Who are you a fan of?
He's a little older than him, though, isn't he? Jeff?
I think B.I. Tatum.
Facts.
I think
Are you back?
That came out the same draft, didn't it?
Who?
I don't know.
B.I. and who?
Tatum, nah. B.I. came out a couple years before. I think the year before.
He's a little bit older. Yeah, he's a little bit older.
He came out there. He was drafted the year before Alonzo, wasn't he?
I don't know. Did Marquez get back?
But yeah, about Marvin, to answer your question, I think the Golden State coming out the West. I think they're gonna trade for Kevin Durant.
You think that deal's coming through? Come on now, Rico.
Yup. I think they're gonna make it go through. I think, like I said, to me, it's the rich pool. To me, it's the rich pool. I think in order to get LeBron, Kyrie, KD has to go to Golden State. That has to happen.
Well, my take on that is this, and I ain't chimed in on no channel. I didn't really want to talk about it, but this is the way I feel. I think Kyrie and KD gonna stay in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And Kyrie's gonna leave at the end of the year when his contract is up, and KD's gonna leave. I believe all of this here is I ain't saying it was for fun or whatever, but I think they all gonna stay the same, and I think they all gonna stay the same and running back.
Give you something to talk about during the off season, so you won't forget about.
Yeah.
So back.
I mean, because I really believe if that was gonna happen, it would have been already happened.
Like what they waiting on?
I'm not saying it couldn't happen
for
later.
starters, the Lakers don't want to give up a second first round pick for Kyrie.
Do the Lakers even got any picks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're long as they're long as hell.
So who you like coming out of the East, Rico?
Milwaukee. Like I said, Brooklyn's breaking apart.
Me and Jessica was just talking about that. A lot of people underestimate Milwaukee because Middleton was hurt last year.
Yep.
That means a lot.
But the thing is, I think some of Milwaukee is going through a phase where some of their pieces are starting to age, where they're gonna have to retool around Giannis.
Who you talking about? You talking about
Brook Lopez?
What about Holiday?
Drew might have 2 more years in him, a year more, doing what he does. Chris Middleton is fine.
I think
Bobby.
their bench strong enough. They picked up somebody though. Who did they get? They picked up a shooter. I think from Utah, didn't he?
Joe
They picked up.
Ingles.
Joe Ingles.
Yeah, they picked up Joe Ingles. That's right.
Yep, and he fits the Chris Middleton mold. He's also a very good floor general passer. He's not.
Well, he fits what they do too, I believe, pretty well.
He's a good team defender as well. He's smart. He's crafty as hell.
What, about 6'9"?
Yeah, about that, I think.
Yeah.
But I would like to say I'm not undervaluing Milwaukee at all. I just feel like Boston, like, come on, man. Boston have guys that can switch.
They picked up
I
their point
just
guard
feel
too.
like when you go small, like, and that's another reason, to be honest. I want to go back to Charlotte right quick. That's why I feel like Charlotte ain't got a chance, because if teams go big on them, and you're talking about Cleveland or Milwaukee in the front court, regardless of Mark Williams starting or not, he gives them a better chance, but they're not better.
Oh, no,
and then if you go
not big
small,
enough. No.
if you go small and you looking at Miami and Boston and even Chicago to an extent, you lose because you have Patrick Williams that, if I'm not mistaken, can go from 4 to 3. Guard 4s or 3s. More athletic and a better defender. And then with Miami, you got Butler on that perimeter that can kind of switch. He's more athletic than Gordon Hayward, and Hayward is an issue. Like, you got to get some athleticism in there and some better defenders. Because Kelly Oubre, although he can defend, he's not a better on-ball defender, I would say, than the Butlers or the Browns, and even Brogdon when healthy. He's just not better.
And that's what I was going to ask y'all. Is Brogdon going to be all right? You think he's going to be a health problem?
Who?
Brogdon.
It's a possibility that he could. I'm not going to lie. It's a possibility that he could.
He was a 50, 40, 90 guy?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I knew that about him.
That's rare. That's elite.
Even with Middleton and Holiday in Milwaukee, like not Holiday.
I have a question.
Go
Is
ahead.
he coming off the bench?
Who?
Malcolm Brogdon.
No, he's starting.
So what's going on with Marcus Smart?
He coming off the bench. You remember that you said you wanted him to.
Finally?
Oh, you got to start Brogdon. Come on, man.
Thank you. They
more of
finally
a
fixed
true
the
point guard.
roster.
He's more of a true point guard.
Thank you. They finally did it. They did it. Yo, all right.
Silly.
Nah, bro, I've been saying this for years, literally. I always thought that they should put Marcus Smart on the bench.
Yeah, and I kind of argued him down. I didn't think so, but I didn't think they were going to get Brogdon. So Brogdon, damn sure got to come off the bench.
Oh.
I mean, they got Brogdon for nothing.
Yeah, and bro,
Indiana.
You get Marcus Smart to come off the bench. He don't got to do nothing but play defense and shoot threes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that Boston bench enough? That's kind of been something.
They got Gallinari, don't forget.
Yeah.
Gallinari,
oh, that's right. They did get
the
him. I forgot about that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Peyton Pritchard. They got Marcus Smart on the bench now since he's an addition. He's an okay scorer, especially in a bench role.
I forgot they got Gallinari. I forgot about him.
They got Gallo. But see,
even with I want to mention a team like Atlanta. I understand Cam Reddish was not a finished product to them. They just didn't believe in him no more, and he wanted to go. But as far as they small forward depth, I know they got AJ Griffin, but I'm not as confident about their small forward position. And once again, when they go against teams like Boston, Miami, or even Milwaukee, I just feel collectively as a unit, they are not better than any of those teams. Now, when you're talking about Charlotte, the Knicks, the Wizards, they might be a better team, than those teams, I would say. And Brooklyn is just a question mark to me.
I think Atlanta gonna miss Kevin Huerter more than they think.
I agree.
I really do.
I agree. I think it's just weird. Like offensively, who can if we're looking at the East, who can Atlanta outscore offensively?
Well, now if you're gonna say outscore, they can do some scoring now. They got fucking.
But who's providing that scoring though?
Trey.
Who they
Okay,
play?
who
Who
else?
Atlanta played in the play-in?
Knicks.
You know, they played the Knicks in the play-in?
No.
No, I said they can outscore. I was saying to answer her question, who they can outscore, they can flat out outscore the Knicks.
Atlanta played.
Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland.
Okay. Because they,
And Cleveland,
Atlanta,
Cleveland was hurt. They wasn't fully staffed.
yeah, but even Atlanta's looked like they struggled a little bit when they played
Yep.
Cleveland.
Well, Cleveland will make anybody struggle with their size, though, Jess.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
And Cleveland's gonna get better too. They're gonna end up trading Colin
Cleveland
Sexton
guys-
for more pieces.
I mean, they just take you out of your game. That's what I mean when I say that, Jess. They make you play a different style.
Yeah.
They're so fucking big. And playoff basketball, that's a playoff team ready to roll.
No, but you were saying that Cleveland was hurt, and I was just saying, Atlanta still struggled.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
With
but
Cleveland.
Atlanta was a shell of itself last year too. They was playing more off of what they did the year before that on momentum.
Wait. Are we forgetting that DeJounte Murray is there?
That's why I said
Yeah, he went to
they talking about
Atlanta. He
scoring.
went to Atlanta, right?
Yeah. That's why I
And
just
I
told Purple Baby
understand-
they got scoring. They got scoring now.
No, I don't think they can outscore a team like Cleveland. I don't
But
think so.
DeJounte
They
Murray
still
plays
got
defense.
John Collins, right?
Yeah.
But
And
John
Capella.
Collins, nah. Then
He's not happy though.
They got a 30 and 220s. I think scoring is okay. Now it's just up to their bench.
But
yeah, they ain't got no bench.
and that's true. But when you going against defensive teams like the Miamis, the Chicagos, and even Milwaukee, they're gonna struggle to score.
Well, we got to see how that.
What I will say about this Purple Baby is that DeJounte Murray has experience going up as the primary option against these teams because he was the leader or like the primary option on the Spurs. So he's seen teams try to game plan for him. So him being the second option behind Trae Young, he should be all right score wise.
Yeah.
It's really John Collins. He might get trapped a lot.
No, and that's going to be back and forth. He's going to be the number one option, number two option.
So who the Spurs got?
Nobody. They just got rid of everybody.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have
They got
nobody.
rid of Lonnie Walker too. They gave
Jonathan
him to the
Murray.
Lakers.
They totally rebuilding. Spurs are very young now.
Spurs would be at the bottom. They'd be down there with Oklahoma City.
But they don't mind it. They are, I think, the third. They have the third most money going into next year, so they doing the right thing. I think Indiana has the most money.
Lakers.
No, the Lakers. Come on, now. Indiana has the most cap space. Spurs are second, and Detroit is third. I think.
We only got one person under contract.
If you think of Detroit being third with the young roster they got, that's a hell of a damn thing to think about. You know, Detroit got a lot of money and some young talent. They're gonna be decent in a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Indiana, that's something different. I don't know where the hell they going. Oh yeah, in Sacramento, they got a lot of money too, but you can't tell where they going either. But did you guys know that Portland was in the luxury tax?
Yes.
Yup.
That's
Dame is
not
making
surprising.
like 45 mil, and he's gonna make 60 in like 2 years.
And they be
Is that
playing for a
good
play-in
that-
game.
Get up out of here.
Good for that organization?
You about to get up out of here.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
Night.
Good night, guys.
Flight Sports TV, man.
Yes, sir.
That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV. That's where it's at.